Hello, hi, welcome in. Hello, I am. It's good to see you again. Today, hi hamster, hello, welcome in. Today, I'm going to be playing Surviving Mars Relaunched, which, if you don't know, I am a massive city builder fan, and Surviving Mars is my absolute favorite. I love Surviving Mars so much. It's so unique in its concept and it's so much fun. So when I heard about Relaunched, I was very excited. So today is just kind of like a chill, vibey day. I'm just gonna be sitting here with my Tism game, just playing Surviving Mars. They've added stuff, they changed stuff, I know, with this game, so there is gonna be a bit of relearning for me, which I'm excited about. And yeah, I might also change over to my chibi model at some point, because I think that one might look a bit better while I play this. But yeah, I'm so excited. Hello, Captain Price II on YouTube. Hola! Welcome in. ¿Cómo estás hoy? Ah. Oh, thank you for the headpats, hamster. Listen, you're throwing too much Spanish at me at once. I have very poor Spanish. I know mostly what you're saying. Partially. Hold on. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm messing with stuff off screen real quick. I know ¿Cómo estás hoy? Is like, how are you today? Which I'm doing well. I don't know that second one. I know amo means love. But hello, Captain Price. Welcome in. Actually, can I Google translate that? ¿Qué estás jugando? Oh, what am I playing today? I am playing Surviving Mars Relaunched, which I'm going to go ahead and get into. I'm not going to use the tutorials. I already know how to play Surviving Mars. And it should be close enough. No creative, no challenge. We're just going to launch into a new game. Yeah, keep trying. I believe in you. Thank you. Colonizing Mars is hard. Over 60% of all colonies fail even before a single human sets foot on the red planet. Several tutorials are there. No, I don't need tutorials. Who needs tutorials? Not me. I know this game. I played it a lot. I have almost like 400 hours in it. Now, admittedly, a lot of those hours eventually were modded. So I'm gonna have to go back to my old Surviving Mars message. You can tell I've not been awake very long today. I'll have to try and go back to my old Surviving Mars methods, which I'll have to remember. But yeah, this screen is all different too. Oh my gosh. Let's see, who do I want to be sponsored by? Colonies never get Earthsick. Food supply from passenger rockets increased. Got a self-sufficient dome prefab. That's pretty good. Recommended for first-time players. Nah, I'm not a first-time player. I want to go for something else. Let's see. Advanced orbital probe. Nah, no, USA is not very good to start with, personally. I really like normally playing with Church of the New Ark. Supply pod that can carry passengers. Service spire that satisfies social interests and restores sanity. All colonists have the religious trait. Birth rate is doubled, but hydroponic farms don't work as well. Starting laws, that's new. Skip founder stage. Wow, you can just straight up skip the founder stage now. It's like RimWorld. Not quite like RimWorld. It's more of like a city builder. If you've ever seen like Banished or Frostpunk, those are like good examples of games that this is more similar to. So you have people that you take care of, but it's not as individual as RimWorld. Like, you can have thousands eventually of people in this game. It's kind of hard to do, to get thousands, but you're usually working in the hundreds number. So an actual cult. No, not a cult. This is a colony on Mars. Don't worry about the religious fanatics. They're fine. It's fine. But yeah, normally in Surviving Mars, I'd like to go for Church of the New Ark. Only issue is that they have 0 research per soul. So that fucking sucks. So I don't think I'll do that one this time. Faster flying drone. Oh, flying drones is really good. Automatic metals extractor. That's pretty good. Exploring a sector grants better research points. All specialists perform better. Everything's fine. Just purge the non-believers. Funny you say that, because that's kind of a thing you can do with Church of the New Ark eventually. Sometimes. It's like an event that pops up. But I think I'm gonna go with Japan. Well, let me actually, before I commit, let me read everything so I make sure. So I can make sure I'm getting one I like. Corporate offices. I remember those. They're not terribly good. Spend funding to attract more applicants. Additional rocks are cheaper. Blue Sun Corporation is fine, not great. China's kind of cool. I like the RC generator they get. The cult has a genocide buff? I wouldn't say buff. I'd say genocide option occasionally. Tai Chi gardens are cool and they're pretty fun. Passenger rockets, applications are generated twice as fast, which they also skip the founder stage apparently. A lot of these skip the founder stage. RC constructor, that's whatever. Metal refinery, it's kind of cool. Low G engineering, unlocks medium dome. That's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not preferable. RC seeker, RC commander that works as a sensor tower when stationary, kind of cool, but again, meh. Low G lab research building that is built outside domes. It reduces the cost of biotech and physics techs. That's actually pretty good. Additional revealed starting technologies, that's also good. Gain funding every time a tech is researched, gain double if it's a breakthrough tech. Ooh. Free money for doing research, and they give you 400 research per soul. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna put Europe on the contestant for being our mission sponsor. Then there's Space Y. Dragon rocket, smaller cargo capacity, but it's faster and requires less fuel, which could potentially be good. Solar array, large cluster of solar panels that have lower maintenance costs, but are vulnerable to dust storms. All solar panels are vulnerable to dust storms, so that's whatever. Just a better energy producer overall. Drone hubs start with additional drones, that's pretty good. And 50% cheaper advanced resources. Not bad, not bad. Brazil! Large cargo pods, or supply pods, pretty good. Rare metals refinery, turn waste rock into rare metals. Pretty cool. Colonists grant funding when they arrive on Mars. That's new, I think. I don't think Brazil did that before. Because I'm pretty sure the last game I played on Surviving Mars was Brazil. Passages cost no resources and are constructed instantly. Colonists suffer no penalties when using passages to work or visit connected domes, and 5 free large supply pods. Yeah, I played Brazil in my last game that I did on Surviving Mars. They're pretty fun. I like Brazil. I really like their colonists suffer no penalties when using passages to work or visit connected domes. That's really good. That's really good. But I don't overall like Brazil. The rest of it's kind of meh. The grants funding when they arrive on Mars is cool. Terraforming Initiative, I've literally never played the sponsor because I really don't care about terraforming. It's kind of like a thing I do when I beat everything else that I wanted to do. The Brazilians having larger cargo trunks is funny. It's just their perk, I guess. Russia. RC Driller, which is interesting. Concrete plant, automated extractor that produces concrete without the need of a deposit but consumes fuel. Concrete is usually not that big of a resource concern, but that's neat. Bonus tech, fueled extractors. That's alright. Fueled extractor upgrade is free. Now that's good. Fuel refinery prefabs cost 50% less, and then rockets have extended travel time, which is their drawback. Meh. So yeah, I think I'm between Europe and Japan. I love Wasp drones. They're so good. When you don't, because normally drones have to like go along the ground to get to place, but when you have a flying drone, they don't worry about obstacles. They just fly where they need to go, and it's very efficient. Wasp drones are great. Automatic metal extractors is kind of whatever. It's fine. Rovers cost and weight lowered by 50%. You can get more rovers, which is alright. Exploring a sector grants research points. That's neat. All specialists perform better. Plus 10 performance is pretty good. Only 100 research per soul, though, which is a little rough. Ooh, I'm really stuck between Europe and Japan. Europe is considered easier, because if you see up here, there's the challenge thing. So right now I have International Mars Mission, which is 120% challenge. Europe would be 230. Japan would be 290. We'll go with Europe. We'll go with the slightly easier one as the game determines it. Commander profiles. This is the second thing I get to pick, and you get to see me sit and read all the things. Normally I go with Doctor. Minimum comfort required for birth lowered by 15, and bonus tech STEM reconstruction. Colonist lifespan is increased. All of these matter. All of these matter because there are random events that will happen and will pop up in the game, and sometimes you will have special options that you can pick depending on what your commander profile is. Like Hydro Engineer and City Mayor are two that I know that come up fairly often in the previous game. So, and Oligarch, funny enough. Oh, it says even on the upper right of like the little profile, it says easy, very easy, normal, very, very hard. Breakthrough techs are researched 80% faster, bonus tech autonomous sensors. Oh yeah, that sucks. That is horrid. And then astrologist and rocket scientists are both hard. Yeah, they're both hard because they both suck. Geoengineer. Oh, that's basically terraforming. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. These both are from the Beyond and Below DLC, which is like mining asteroids in space and then going underground in Mars to build like underground city dome stuff. That DLC was really bad. Like really bad in the previous game. I barely touched it. People did not like it. It's supposed to have gotten a lot of reworks in this version of the game. It's supposedly they made it better. So we'll see how much better the asteroid mining and the underground area is, but I'm not going to specialize in it currently. Transport Tycoon. Tracks construction costs is half. Oh, this is for the trains. I don't really use trains myself. City Mayor, 2,000 million additional starting funds. Buildings require upkeep less often, and bonus tech Mars Nouveau. Building costs in metals and concrete are reduced by 20%. That is a really nice commander profile. More money, buildings break less, buildings are cheaper to build. That's just overall good. Oh shit, I just smacked the shit out of my mic. Sorry about that. Inventor. Drones are gradually optimized to work and construct faster until Sol 1000. Welcome to the Mind Palace, Crow Omen Knight. I hope you enjoy your stay. Drones are optimized until Sol 100. Bonus tech, autonomous hubs. I love autonomous hubs. I am the biggest fan of autonomous hubs. It is one of the best fucking researches in my opinion. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, Crow. I might have to call you Knight, because there's somebody else here that's name is Crow. Their name is Nervous Crow. So I might have to call you Knight, just not to get you two mixed up on accident. Oligarch. Fuel production increased by 25%, and bonus tech Arcology. I mean, fuel production's fine and all. Arcology is a good tech. That is a good tech to have. Is that a Markari emote? I don't know. I also have YouTube streaming at the same time, so I can see YouTube chat, but Twitch cannot see YouTube chat. Omen or Night is fine. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Omen or Night. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a fine day. Omen. I like Omen. Omen's such a cool name. Hydro Engineer. Start with a water deposit revealed. Don't consume 25% water. And bonus tech water reclamation. Again, it's fine. Water can be a bit of a tough one. It's fine. It's so but I love Doctor because of the minimum comfort required for birth lowered by 15. It makes it so much easier to get colonists that way. Psychologist. Colonists recover 5 additional sanity while resting in their homes. And then bonus tech behavioral shaping. Unlocks the sanatorium spire, which treats colonists' flaws. That's really good too. I actually really like that. CEO. All funding gains are increased by 20%. And bonus tech Martian patents. Repeatable tech that grants funding. Money, money, money is this one, which is fine. Politician. All factions have higher approval. Laws have their upkeep. Upkeep? Laws have upkeep? Oh, this is new. Laws have their upkeep decreased by 30%. Okay. Future sucks. We're not even gonna look at it. Ecologist. Service comfort of decorations increased by 10%. And bonus tech, Hanging Gardens. Unlocks a spire, which improves residences in the dome. That's okay. Astrologist. Start with a rare metal deposit. Extractor production increased by 10%. Bonus tech, deep scanning. It's whatever. Why attract colonists when you can make your own? Please don't start a people farm. Dude, you don't even know. My favorite way to play this game is literally people farm. Well, in the previous Surviving Mars, my favorite combination to go was Church of the Newark with a doctor commander profile, and I would set a game rule called the last arc. So basically, the people that you start with on Mars are the only people. You can't ship in more people from Earth, which is normally like just part of the game. So they had to reproduce in order to get more people. That is my absolute favorite way to play this game. Is just starting with a group of people and that being it. Doctor's good. I'm kind of stuck between doctor and psychologist at the moment. Those feel comfortable for me. Doctor, if I'm like really determined to make my own people. And then STEM reconstruction, colonist lifespan is increased, is nice. You know, people live longer, so you have to replace them less. Or psychologist, people recover sanity, so that's good if like I'm having issues and people are dying and aren't healthy. This will help them recover their sanity so they don't go crazy. Plus behavioral shaping, which is Aspire, which treats colonist flaws. I can get rid of like I can treat, not get rid of, I can treat lazy people and fix them. Psychologist feels like a safer bet to go at the moment. Or I could go city mayor, which is very safe. Extra money, less upkeep, cheaper buildings. I'm thinking. I'm debating. City mayor, doctor, psychologist. White child picking their career future. I guess since it is my first time playing. So people farm with a camp for the lazy people? Yes, you get it. Doctor sounds good for increasing population. It does. And you still, because this one doesn't skip the founder stage, so you have to go through that. And during the founder stage, in the old game, it was like 12 days where you couldn't ship in new people from Earth. So it's either people survive the 12 days, or you have a baby. Somebody has a baby in those 12 days. Air quote days. It's more like, it's longer than that, but it's, for our speed, it's days. Someone has a baby, and that immediately ends the founder stage. You know what? I'm a surviving Mars vet. We'll go with Doctor. Mysteries. Ooh, it looks like they have a lot of the same mysteries as before. So we are going to keep it on random. Founding faction? Oh, this is new. Okay, it doesn't look like this has like any benefits or drawbacks or anything like that. It's just, I guess, our idea that we're kind of establishing. Enlightenment Initiative. It is in our DNA. We must be better. This imperative binds us to improve ourselves through science until we create the society of betters, not of equals. From the unapologetic, good God, I can't talk today, meritocracy. Dominion of Mars. The politics of Earth and of Mars are two very different beasts, and we must not even for a second consider that the solutions working on Earth will work on Mars. A small society does not need elaborate politics. It needs to be swift and ready to act. From Mars, our future dominion. The Workers' Collective. Workers of Mars, rejoice for the future of this planet. We are the collective and your rights matter. We will fight for you no matter what. Interplanetary Codex. A law is never just a law. It is a manifestation of the society's needs, but also a brick in the wall we must constantly build to keep chaos away. More cities have fallen due to lawlessness than to standing armies. From politics, a modern approach. Prosperity for Mars. There were the Dark Ages, and then there was modern economy. If not for the funds and materials provided, would we even have a colony? First, we must focus on profits if we want to get anything done. From Mercantilism Revisited. Project Utopia. Look at it how you will. From a naturalist perspective, from societal perspective, from a philosophical perspective. The result is still the same. We are all equal. It is our duty to give every man, woman, and child the opportunities they deserve to be their best selves. From Democracy Rediscovered. Martian First. We fought, we struggled, we survived. And for what? So that a bunch of Earthlings can come and dictate our fate? These fools do not understand that you must first earn your place on this planet. Green Mars Coalition. Making Eden a reality is not just a dream, it is our utmost goal on this planet. If we do not leave it greener, if we do not spread beautiful life all across it, we may as well just give up as a species. Ooh, Church of the New Ark. Our Creator in His infinite wisdom allowed us to reach this planet. It is our purpose to make an ark and bless the universe with His perfect gift of humanity. Calling humanity a gift is a bit of a stretch, I'm gonna be honest. But I think I'm gonna go for Project Utopia. That feels appropriate. I like the idea of utopia. We will have 3 random rival colonies. I'm not going to select any game rules. Yeah, the last arc. This used to be what the rule I played with a lot. Can call a passenger rocket only once. Colony name, the future. Sure. Colony logo, Europe. Display hints on. Sure, you know, new game. It's probably best to keep the hints on. Ooh, boy. We are not gonna fuck with the loadout on the payload. I'm just gonna trust the game to have a nice payload for me. We're gonna move on. And here's the red planet itself. So I'm probably just gonna go with one of the pre-made sites, because you can click anywhere on the red planet and land there and make a colony. It took me a while when I played Surviving Mars to realize there were options outside of the preset landing zones they give you as like a suggestion. And so we have resources that we want. Metals, concrete, and water. The higher these bars are, the more there's available. But you also have to deal with threats. Dust devils, dust storms, meteors, and cold waves. They all kind of suck. Some of them are more manageable than others, though. So we want as high as a resource as we can, with as lowest threats that we can get. We also need to look at the topography, because it can be relatively flat, it can be steep. Like that one said steep. It's really hard to build on steep stuff, so thankfully most of this is relatively flat. But let me look at some of the pre-mades. Meteors are high, but very high resources, so we'll think of alpha. Margretafir alpha. Pretty good. Low concrete, I don't like that. Pretty even threats. Only dust devils and meteors are high threats for relatively good metals and concrete, but the topography is steep, which is gonna be a problem for building, so I don't want that. Ooh. High metals, high concrete. Slightly less water, which is concerning. Water is very important for keeping your colonists alive. So I like to have max water if I can. Elysium beta. Honestly, I think Margretafir Alpha is the best one. High meteor storms, which is gonna suck a little, but it has max water, max concrete, and 3 out of 4 metals. So it has very low cold waves, very low dust storms, and dust devils. So we'll go with it. We will go with Alpha. Okay, after a lot of getting it together, we can finally start the game. Yippee!
Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars. Hold on. Let me crack open a Coke in celebration. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Alright, ooh. Ooh. I'm used to the old game where Mars was very fucking bright red. So seeing it not bright ass red is a little weird. Probes. Okay, yeah. I already know all this. I know all this. So let me quickly probe.
Scanned.
Ew, the announcer lady's different. I don't like that. That scares me. I don't like change. We'll plant down like right over here. Seems good. We need to pick our first research. But colony, blah blah blah. Yep. Oh, they also ew. They mixed up the order. Terraforming and recon used to be on this side. Recon would be here, terraforming would be here. Ooh, I don't like them mixing shit up on me. Stop that. That's bad. That's evil. I know it's a new game, but you gotta keep things as much of the same as possible. We're gonna finish this. Apartments. That's really good to get very early on. I'll also go for advanced fuel. I don't really need heating. We'll go with all this for the moment. Probably a bit much. So I'm gonna pause before the rocket even lands and get a feel for what's going on. Okay, I know this. You scan the surrounding areas for resources, good stuff. No sector set for scanning. I literally just said it. There we go, yeah. Independence, founder stage. Successfully complete the founder stage by having a colonist on Mars and then passing inspection from the sponsor of the mission. The inspection can be passed by setting a wait amount of time without the colonist dying, or by having conditions in your colony that are so good that the colonists feel good enough to have a baby. And this is the terraforming stuff. It's kind of weird to me to have like the time in the upper left all at the top here, because I'm used to having it below next to all this. But okay, very good. Opening the build menu is still right click. Delicious. Ooh, naturalist habitat? That's new. Just quickly looking at everything, getting a feel. Ah, they have small space bars right at the beginning. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a really good way to actually keep the menu small. So, in the old version of the game, they'd have all these different versions. Like, you'd have the small space bar, the big space bar, small grocer, big grocer, medical post, infirmary. Like, all of these and the bigger versions all in the same bar. So things would get, like, really clustered. The build menu, after a while, would get really clustered. But this is a good way to keep things clean. A little odd, but it's not too bad. Earth Embassy. Martian Assembly. Those are new spires. Yeah, different gardens. Heck yeah. Terraforming. Politics. Ooh. Ministry of Economy and Industry. Mystery of IA? What is IA? Intelligence Artificial? I don't know. Ministry of R&E. R&E? I don't know. Ministry of Technology, Ministry of Culture, Media Center, and Detainment Center. Okay. Okay. I see what you're putting down, game. I see. Alright, well, let's continue. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, one big gripe I always had with Surviving Mars, the original, was the little time things. You could only change the speed if you manually clicked on the buttons or if you hit the plus or minus buttons on your keyboard. You couldn't hit 1 to like go to speed 1, 2 to go to speed 2, speed 3 to go to speed 3. They have fixed this. You can now just hit 1, 2, or 3 to change speeds. Thank God. That used to bother me so much. Okay, camera controls. I'm... Yeah, yep. Very aware. Oh! It tells you what the arriving rocket has. That's really nice. I like that. 2 drones, 1 seeker, 1 explorer, 1 fuel refinery, moisture, starling, yep. So let's put down a... Okay, well... Does it not consider... Okay. It is being a little goofy. Let's put this down, like, here. And they will start to deliver everything out. Oh. That's different. Alright. And then an RC Explorer. Very nice. To command vehicles. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know how to command vehicles, thankfully. Let's put down a battery and an energy source. And we're going to connect all of this over here. Also gonna put a pipeline down. Slap down a moisture vaporator to pull some water out of the oxed air. The atmosphere of Mars. Also slap down a water tower. The game's a little stuttery. I am feeling that. But we'll let that go for now. It's so weird seeing Mars kind of like so washed out with color.
A building has stopped working.
A building has stopped working. I don't like this new announcer. She's different.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone workload. Ooh, I hope I can turn off those announcements because
A building has stopped working.
that's gonna get annoying. Oh, we should also check. Okay, so we're going up against India, Russia, and Japan. Ooh, Japan. I'm neutral with Japan, neutral with Russia, neutral right now with India, but I still have a -4 with them. I'll be honest, I never really fucked with the rival colonies in Surviving Mars. A building has stopped working. Sounds like my brain. Hi, Bangu. Yeah, me too. I never really messed with the rival colonies too much in the previous Surviving Mars. There's like this whole convert operations that you can do, but you need security officers, and I basically never had security officers because it was never a problem. You can steal drones, technology, you can recruit colonists, sabotage buildings, weird stuff. The re-stimming on the first day of Tis in our grim cave to thee. Darkness and chaos for free. Hi Dante, welcome in. Thank you for the little jingle. I'm very excited about
Workload.
Shut up, game. Very happy about new new Surviving Mars. Hi Saul, welcome in. Pick me. It's so washed out. It bothers me. It irks me. But whatever. We'll let it go. I am gonna check, because that will bother me. Can I... Okay, that's for voiced content, but like, I just want the notifications to be muted. I want to hear the guy talk when I have events and stuff, but I don't want to hear... I don't want to hear the lady all the time, every time my drones are overwhelmed or a building stops working. It's gonna set me off. Game plans, language... I guess not. That is very unfortunate. There is a radio. Ooh, ooh, we can change the radio. Ooh, oh, that's funky. I like that.
I'm Edward O'Martian.
Ew,
and you're
he's
listening
talking.
to Mars.
Let's go with Red Frontier. That one had like a country-ish sound to it. I like that. We're on the Red Frontier.
Sector scan.
Shut up. Sector scan. I like the other lady. She didn't talk as much. Damn, now imagine you can do your own playlist there. People did mod their own playlists in. And I know this game, when I went to launch the game, it was like, hey, which version of the game do you want to launch? Do you want to launch the normal version, or do you want the beta version for mod creators? And I was like, holy shit. So they are very supportive of mods. Moxie for oxygen. Well, we're not too worried about oxygen at the moment. Alright, I'm just gonna do this because it's being too slow to build fucking batteries. Can you guys... Too many drones already constructing this building?
Research complete.
Analyzed an anomaly! Woohoo! Wow, only 250 research points for that? Damn, they nerfed the hell. Ooh, decommission protocol. That's really important. Without decommission protocol, when you go to destroy buildings, it'll turn off the building, but it'll still physically be there, meaning you can't build anything over where it was. So you gotta have decommission protocol. Science botanists have +10 performance. Engineers and geologists have +10 performance. Okay. I think we'll want the Moxie upgrade next, though. Extra air. I'm sorry, who is working on this? Too many drones are already constructing this building. Well, somebody constructed already. Slow as hell. Damn. There we go. Ah, yes, there's also little goals that we want to achieve for extra research points. So launch a rocket from Mars, find water on Mars, construct a dome, first human on Mars, first Martian born, produce food, research a breakthrough. Oh, yeah, also our sponsor goals. Hold up. That's not sponsor goals, that's politics. In the politics screens, you can see active factions and how they distribute in the Earth Council, or later in the Martian Assembly, and the current political tension. You can see the factions' likes and dislikes that form their approval by rolling over the faction names. You can also prepare and enact laws by selecting the law button or pressing the choose law button. This is new. This is brand spanking new in Relaunched. This was not in the original Surviving Mars. So it looks like Project Utopia has the most seats, me. I have 10 seats, Europe has 4, Russia has 2, India has 2, Japan has 2. These 3 are my, rivals. So, fine. Let's see. Increase approval by complete the Launch SETI satellite special project, build a Martian university, have media centers, have populated domes. Okay, yeah. Wait. There was a bunch of different, like, factions that I could have picked from, but it didn't say anything about, like, what they liked. So I just picked Project Utopia because it sounded like something I'd like. So if I'd picked, like, the Green Mars Coalition, would they have different approval items? Or if I'd picked the Workers Collective, would they have different, you know, approval things than Project Utopia? I like this. I like this music. It's like country music. It's very good. Europe increases approval by building sensor towers, enact research and ecology laws. Russia increased approval by build extractors, any type. Build fuel refineries, build apartments, build concrete extractors. Why is Russia so concerned with concrete? Why do you like concrete so much, Russia? India increased approval by have a lot of buildings, have many populated domes. Be as populated as me and I will like you. Japan, oh shit. I have my camera set up for my model, so I can't see some of these at the very bottom. Increase approval by build sensor towers, build drone hubs, enact economy and industry laws. Okay. What laws can I enact? You can boost and specialize your colony by enacting different laws. Laws must first be prepared before they can be voted and enacted. The first law of each law category has already been prepared. Some laws have multiple options and only one of them may be selected. Ew, Frostpunk style. To tilt a vote in your favor, you can negotiate with the factions opposing the law. The founder stage is skipped and the colony is considered ready for more colonists. So all of these have been prepared. These ones have options. Sponsor relations, additional rewards for reaching milestones. Heavy mining, the production of extractors is increased at the expense of increased waste rock output. Research and ecology, sponsor research is increased. Tech deregulation, additional positive effects for sensor towers. Extra scanning, navigation, research stations, soil improvement. Interesting. Society, residential buildings have increased capacity. Ooh, hell yeah, that is what I love. I love shoving as many people into one dome as I physically can. Anything that increases capacity, I will do. Anything that I can do to squeeze in a couple extra people, I will. Permits and efficiency. Birth restrictions. Unlocks the setting of... Oh, shit, you can't restrict births? Oh, okay. So in the previous game, as soon as you build a dome, you could restrict births. You could say you can only give birth if there's space within the dome.
Sector scan.
Shut up. If there are, like, open spaces in the dome for someone to live there, or you could say no births allowed, period, at all. Apparently you can't do that in this game. In this one, you have to be able to vote. You have to vote for that law, which is interesting. What button is the law? Shortcut O. For oh my god, politics? So, could I, like, vote right now? No, session closed. Voting and preparing laws available in 20 hours. Everybody's against birth restrictions. This law punishes the powerless while pretending to protect them. Ooh. Ooh, okay. What about crowded living? Okay, 8-4. 8 against. Faction support is mixed. You can use negotiate to win over more support. Russia likes it. Russia likes crowded living. I also like crowded living. Tech deregulation. Okay. Oh, there's different options, so different people have different feelings. Soil improvement. Improve the output of buildings in an area around sensor towers increased by 30%. That's pretty cool. That's actually... I basically never use sensor towers. That would make me use sensor towers. Navigations. Rockets launched in an area around sensor towers reach their destination 30% faster. Disliked by Europe. Not every second is worth saving. That sounds like it's coming from the mouth of a Frenchman. Fuck you, France. Every second is worth saving.
You're listening to The Red Frontier with me, Kim Tai-hee. We supply an endless hit
Ew, okay, I hate the radios that have people that talk. Do not talk. Give me music. Shut your mouth and give me music. Extra scanning. Double the bonus to the sector scanning rate. Liked by Japan. Precision starts with planning. Disliked by Europe. Rushing the map risks the mission. I'm with Japan on this one. But overall, I do like the research station one. Because extra scanning, that only will be useful when the map is undiscovered. Once you scan everything, then it's no longer cool. This one, long-term improvement. Liked by Europe. Structured knowledge is the cornerstone of sustainable progress. We can agree on that. Why? Who's against it? Why are there 9 maybes on this? Most people fucking hate this. Russia likes it. Mars yields to those who work. This law favors industry, not society. True. We strongly discourage heavy surface disruption without oversight. That's fair. Unfortunate, but fair. Each completed milestone adds new applicants. Liked by the Utopia, progress must include all voices, let them come. Disliked by Japan, a flood of applicants without preparation leads to collapse. And Europe, progress is a staircase, not a stampede. Why are you so bitchy, Europe? Goddamn. Extra exports. Each milestone increases the export price of rare metals by 1%. Discipline earns dividends. Extra funding. Each completed milestone also provides 100 mil. Everybody's against that. Wow. Funding should follow need, not celebration. We measure success by opportunity, not money. Extra research? How about that? Europe likes it. Reward the work and the work will reward you. We believe in quiet work and loud results. Quiet work and loud results. That's a way to put it. So, I think extra research would be the only one that would really pass. Anyways, I just wanted to look at the politics stuff for a bit. Let's continue. The actual part of this game, the Mars part. I like to keep the fuel refineries, pretty far away from everything else, because if a meteor hits fuel, which is usually stored in the fuel refineries until they're moved elsewhere. It explodes. And when it explodes, it'll damage anything else near it. So we will be keeping that a little bit separate if we can. Alright, how much energy are we working with at the moment? Okay, so we have a power production of 20, total demand of 10 at the moment, so we're fine. We can go ahead and throw down a concrete extractor. I'm gonna try and finagle this so I can hopefully get 2 concrete extractors working on 1 deposit. All the colors are different, and it's weirding me out a little. Like, this is probably better for your eyes. The previous game was very bright. Like, very bright colors everywhere. Mars was kind of a bright orangey red. All the menus were kind of a bright blue. Like, it was just a lot of colors, so as someone who played the game a lot, it's a lot of eye strain, but it was fun. Oh, I keep forgetting. Yeah, tab for resupply. Build menu, research, resupply, politics, planetary view, milestones, mission profile, command center. Okay, here we go. Mission profile. So these are my goals, very specific to Europe, I think? Because I'm technically Europe. Oh man, I'm the bitch. So it wants me to research 5 physics technologies, and I get 1 tribal electric scrubber prefab. Those basically just clean buildings around them. It's fine, it's whatever. Have 20 scientists, and I get 3 genius applicants. A lot of science. Europe is a lot more focused on science than I initially thought, but that's fine. I can focus science. They're really focused on science, damn. 20 scientists, have 2 Hawking Institutes, and I get 1 network node prefab, okay. I have 50 Martian-born scientists, and all I get is a rocket? That's boring. Generate 10,000 research per soul, reward 3,000 million. Okay. It's whatever. I mean, I guess I should have expected them to be super focused on science. I get 400 research per soul. I get the low G lab. Additional revealed starting technologies, and I gain funding every time I research tech. I really should have just expected them to be all science. A little miffed I didn't think about tax. I kind of just do as much science as I have to. But it's fine, I can focus on science more. I like this radio. Sensor towers significantly boost your scanning speed for nearby sectors. Ugh. I really don't use sensor towers a whole lot because they cost electronics, man. Electronics are expensive. Train station. Whoa, the train stations look so different in this game. Whoa, that's so funky. They made train tunnels. Oh my god. Okay, I'm really excited about that because tunnels for trains were not a thing in the previous game. So that is super exciting to me. Wow. Where's normal tunnels though? Where's the tunnels for... Oh, there it is. It's under train tunnel. Okay. Interesting. I don't use trains though. I don't like trains. I don't care for them. I'm sure they're probably better in this game.
Anomaly found.
Yes, waste rock. I'm very aware of that. I didn't ever use, what's the word I'm looking for? Trains in the previous game. I'm sure they've improved them in this game, but I don't think I'm gonna use them. Doesn't seem like something that's good for me. For my playstyle. Suggested building, drone hub. Oh, that's true. I do need to build a drone hub. That is right. I do need a drone hub. However, I was not given a drone hub prefab. I don't have the research to make my own drone hubs. Normally the game gives you a drone hub when you fly in, but I decided, you know what, I'm not going to check the payload. I trust the game to give me a good payload. But they did give me a commander drone, or a commander vehicle, which they call a seeker here, which is really weird. But with a commander drone thingy, fine. Wait, no. The RC commander serves as a mobile base for your drones. This isn't an RC commander. This is... Oh, that sucks. This is a sensor tower. This is not a commander. Never mind. I'm just dumb.
Council session open.
Earth Council. The Earth Council is ready to convene for the first time. It is made up from the founding faction and the most important sponsors that will govern the future of Mars. The initial council seats are all that. Yep. The Earth Council will disband when the colony has created its own assembly. Oh. So I'm able to enact my first laws.
Welcome back to the Red Frontier. I'm your host, Kim Tai-hee. Being on Mars makes you think a great deal about life, about the universe, and of course, a lot about Mother Earth. In my opinion, Earth as a developmental project has totally gone awry. Just look what happened to the government or the political scene. And look at the individualistic attitude that keeps on growing like a cancer. With the Mars project, we have a clean, blank
I don't
page
like
to
them
fill.
talking
A
on the
fantastic
radio. I just want
opportunity to shape
music.
a new, balanced society based on equality and brother and sisterhood. So, let's unite and hear the next tune together.
I don't want extra applicants. I want extra research. We've got 7 for, 6 against, and 7 maybes. What do I need to do to negotiate? Oh, shit. Factions should be persuaded to change their vote, but they want something in return. If a promise was made to a faction and it was not completed, there will be significant loss of approval with that faction. You can negotiate multiple times with different factions to change the vote. The promises are considered accepted when the vote actually happens. Okay. Build the new concrete extractor. That's probably the easiest thing to get. Build the dome. I'm gonna do that anyways. I need to build a dome eventually. Research the extractor amplification tech. No, I'm going to build the dome. Because I need to do both of those things, so might as well promise them anyways. Now vote.
Passed.
Law passed. Divided opinions on the law. Huh.
New faction opportunity.
Okay, so I need to build both of those within 9 souls. The dome is going to be a little harder to build. Small living space for a small amount of colonists. The colonists living here will not suffer penalties from working outside. This habitat houses its own life support and does not need to be connected to water or oxygen. That's really cool! Huh. Alright. The only thing I'd worried about is that, like entertainment. They would still need, like, entertainment options. And I don't think you get that with those domes. Those, like, little habitats. Maybe I'm wrong. Really cool that they don't need oxygen or water, apparently, in those. They just take care of it themselves. Let us set up a dome. Priority set from the info panel. Yep, I am perfectly aware of priorities. Wherever I set up this dome, I need it to be in a place where I can expand easily. So let me actually flatten this area here. I have like $4 billion. I'm gonna order a supply pod Oh, this is so different looking. That has a drone hub on it because I want a drone hub. And let's also pick up more polymers because you always need fucking polymers in this game. Maybe some machine parts? Nope. A single orbital probe. Sure, why not? Launch.
Heavy drone workload.
I know. Faction opportunity. Research the systematic training tech. Oh, okay. Systematic training. How soon does it want it? In 4 souls? How long does it take for me to do something? I want a different radio. This sounds funky.
I'm Edward O. Marshall.
Shut up.
You're listening to Mars Vision Radio, the bringer of the Mars Vision Song Contest. Don't miss out.
Mars Vision? Oh my god, is that literally just Eurovision but Mars? Wait, drone load. Oh, this one acts as a commander and a tower. Hell yeah. Okay, so it is good. So this could be like my temporary drone hub until I get my new one.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone workload. I don't fucking care.
Heavy drone workload.
Alright, let's put down a drone hub. Yeah, this should be fine.
Sector scan.
Nothing. Unfortunate. I'm gonna change to
Research complete.
research complete. Transport type rovers.
Our initial spectrographic analysis confirmed it. Chromium. To find such a rich deposit of such a rare metal. Important was an understatement.
Ooh, okay, so I can either study the chromium deposit, reduce the cost of engineering tech by 10%, or exploit the deposit, a deep rare metals deposit. Well, right now, I don't have deep extraction, so I couldn't do anything with that. For the future, that would be nice, but I think reducing the cost of engineering tech by 10% is super good. We're gonna take that, especially so early into the game. I'd be stupid not to take that. Because engineering is very important.
Faction Thomas kept.
Faction's not. Faction likes. Extractors don't ask questions, they provide. Concrete extractors turns dust into purpose. We respect that. Russia, you're weird in this game, but I like you. I like you. You're very direct. Hold on, Matt's messing. Gotta. There we go. Low storage.
Welcome back to the Mars Vision Radio with your trustworthy musical guide, Edward R. Martian. Our next contestant up for your musical scrutiny is the artist Red PPX, representing Russia.
Red
Russia, as it was
PPX.
known back then, the Soviet Union. Together with USA, was
Soviet Union.
responsible for the early bold steps along the path of the great spacefaring adventure. The first man to journey into outer space was the Russian cosmonaut Yuri Gagarin. Now, I wonder who the first female musical superstar in outer space will be. Lady Gagarin? Maybe she'll have her first hit with Putin on the Ritz.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. 2 bad puns in a row. Let's get back to business. Russia's contribution may very well elevate Red PPX to stardom in outer space. If so, what could be a more suitable song title than, you've got it, Elevate?
That pun makes me want to leave again. Listen, I didn't do it. The game did it. I had no choice. Too early to place a dome. It might be a good idea to secure some oxygen and water supply before building your dome first. You may cancel. No! No, we build the dome now, game. You don't tell me what's too damn early. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game. I've played these games before. Oh, we need more power. Right. Solar panels are cheap. They're super cheap to build and maintain. Oh shit. But they get turned off during dust storms. Wind turbines, they produce way more power. But they're more expensive to maintain because they need machine parts. And that's kind of a problem at the beginning of the game. Also, these turn off during night, so you need a battery to make them work effectively. So we'll just, I guess I'll go for a power turbine first.
Milestone completed. Sector scan.
Sector scan. And I will build another battery as well.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone workload. Shut up.
Heavy drone workload.
Shut up! They better give us an option to turn it off, I swear to God.
Heavy drone workload.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna turn the music down just a bit. Yummy, heavy drine. Drine? Drink? Hold on, I'm trying to see what nearest the E. Drine? Drone. Ah, heavy drone. Yep, exactly. Heavy drone workload. I got an achievement. I refuse a rocket. Get out. Leave.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Research complete.
Research cooperation. A new deep space telescope will be launched to scan the cosmos from a point even further out than Mars. The company behind the telescope, Lambda Industries, has partnered with our sponsor to share the financial burden of the deep space launch. Our sponsor, not one to waste an opportunity to help their most ambitious project, says the splitting of the launch bill will basically pay for a single supply pod they can fill with cargo of our choosing. What do we pick? We get 10 orbital probes, gain 15 machine parts and 15 electronics, which is really good. Ooh, or an RC transport. Ooh, a free RC transport. RC transports are really good. Hi, Emmy! Hello, welcome in, Emmy G. I'm sorry, did it say orphan drones? Yes, so when you have drones that are sourced to something like a rocket, and then that source is lost, but the drones are still there, the drones are orphaned. They don't have a commander. So they have to get adopted by a different commander. Oh, do I want the rover? If I get the rover, I can have it run around the map and pick up medals just off the map. But I don't have the research that makes it autonomous right now, so I'd have to manually do all that. or I can just get some blank extra resources, which is nice. But I also have plenty of money, so I'm not too worried about resources. So I think I will go for the drone, or the transport, because those are more expensive. Have a heart, adopt a drone. Adopt a drone today. Just have like one of those videos, like with the arm in the arms of the angel of a drone shivering out in the dust storms of Mars. Have a heart, adopt a drone. You can save one today. Good afternoon. Hello, Pale. Welcome in. Good afternoon. I will queue up some tasks. Adopt a sad wet kitten, except it's a drone. It's a drone that is literally as big as a person. Once I get the dome built and we have people in here, sometimes the drones will go through the dome, and when they're next to a person, they are literally as tall as a person.
Council session open.
Ooh, legislative council session open. What do we want? What do we want? A sad wet tiger then, exactly. Just a really big cat. Can I negotiate? So I assume I can cancel all events for this week because Mars time? No, I'm not going to be that deep into Mars. Probably, maybe. I think I'll be okay. I'll manage to be smart about it. What are you up to today? Nothing much. I didn't have any stream planned today, but then I remembered Mars Relaunched, Surviving Mars Relaunched came out today. So I decided to randomly stream it just for funsies because I really like this game. Well, I really liked the previous version of this game, so I'm seeing how much I like this version. What's the game about? It's about building a colony on Mars and surviving all the weird shit that happens on Mars, and possibly terraforming it if you're feeling spicy. Okay, so it wants me to build Japan wants me to build an automated metal extractor. They want me to research the low G hydrosynthesis tech, and they want me to research extractor amplification tech. I don't think I have any of those options. I don't think that any of those are options for me. Except for low G hydrosynthesis. I can do that. I could research extractor amplification. Who has a majority of votes, though? That's the good question. So I won't research. Negotiate. None of you. You all have like 2 votes each. I guess I could promise Russia and India. I need both of those researches anyways, so... Currently chilling after college classes for today. Ah, very nice. I vote Germany. Germany's not an option. Europe's an option. Europe is an option, and I'm actually Europe. I chose Europe for my mission sponsor. Alright, I'll promise to research that, and I'll promise to research that. Research the Explorer AI tech. I wish I could. I thought you're American. I didn't like the US's options. I didn't like the US's benefits. They weren't very good, so I chose to be Europe. Their options were better. Autonomous automated map. Truck Simulator win? I don't own Truck Simulator, Pip. Yeah, no shit, the US has terrible benefits. Oh, fun enough, kind of on topic, because I'm actually learning aerospace engineering with a specific specialty in rocketry. That's cool as shit. I love that. US has little benefits, IRL. True. True. One of the benefits of the US sponsor you get mega malls. You get to build the mega malls building, which is a building that will satisfy every single need a colonist has, just not very well. Individual buildings are still better, but every single need that you could ever want is in that one building. It's just it doesn't do it well. That's like the one big benefit of choosing the US as a sponsor. With a bit of luck, I'll even get help with research for the Europa mission. Ooh, that's fancy. I like that. So, autonomous sensors or explorer AI tech. Of course, US gives mega malls. Mega malls in the previous game could actually be really, really good if you got a certain event to pop. Because the event, you basically given 3 options. Cheaper buildings, or no, like buildings you can build for free. Like any food related buildings were built for free. I can't remember the other option. Or you could have the buildings that give food, they have super high comfort naturally. And since mega malls are considered a food building because they meet every single need that a colonist has, except for medical, they would make the mega malls have like really high comfort. So in a lot of my games, what I would do is if I had the mega mall and I got that event to pop, I would build literally nothing but mega malls everywhere. No other building would ever get built for comfort's sake. I would only build mega malls. It was really good. Very strong. By the way, after my first win against the mega, I got another kill right after it. Hell yeah, hamster. Let me check my research again, because Japan really wants me to either get the AI Explorer stuff, or it's just not an option. It's just not an option, Japan. So I think we will just have to vote without Japan, because I don't have what it wants. So wait, hold on. Did I not? Okay, so I have 8 for, 8 maybe, and only 4 against. So it should pass.
Vote passed.
Vote passed. Utopia was against. We are Utopia, which is interesting. Why was there 4 votes divided? Only 1 for, 5 abstained, and then 4 against. Why was Utopia so against it? How odd.
New faction opportunity.
New faction opportunity? Complete the following task in 5 souls to increase India's approval. Build a dome. Okay. I have a dome building as we speak. Oh yeah. No, not that one. Where's my commander profile? Command center? Mission profile. Yeah, so I'm currently playing as Europe as my mission sponsor. The chibi model is so cute. Thank you. With it, I get an RC Seeker. It's an RC commander that works as a sensor tower when stationary.
Welcome back for more of the Mars Vision Song Contest. I'm Eddie O, right here on Mars Vision Radio.
I hate radios that talk.
Is a longtime sponsor, the Blue Sun Corporation, a company that may be tricky to precisely categorize.
Shut up.
Not that there's anything.
Shut up. You know what? We're going back to the country music. Okay. Anyways, I get an RC Seeker, which is really cool. I get Low G Lab, a research building that is built outside domes and reduces the cost of biotech and physics techs. I get additional revealed starting technologies, and I gain funding every time a tech is researched, gain double if it's a breakthrough, which is pretty good. Very science-based, very science-heavy mission sponsor. And then I'm playing as a commander profile doctor, so minimum comfort required for birth is lowered by 15, and bonus tech stem reconstruction. Colonist lifespan is increased. So, more babies and everybody lives longer. For science.
Sector scan.
Sector scan. I have so many promises to keep.
Anomaly found.
I know. Wow. Oh, they put little like percent things on the transports now. That's nice. More babies for science? That always sounds good. Yep. We were literally talking earlier about the basically human farms I would run in the previous version of the game. Yep. Those are words. Test tube babies? Not test tube babies, but there was an option like that. There was a spire called the cloning spire, and you could literally make clones of people. And they lived half as long as a normal person, though. So it was kind of a kind of Well, it's not Earth, so no Earth rules. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. So one of my favorite colonies that I've ever made in... Ooh, shit. Drone hubs. I need that. One of my favorite colonies that I've ever made in Surviving Mars was I got a breakthrough called... I can't remember what the breakthrough was called, but basically you could make androids. You could build androids, which were colonists who didn't age, would never die of, like, lack of food, or anything like that. Or, well, I think they could die of lack of food, because I think they had, like, some sort of, like, bio engine that kept them going. But they never aged, would never grow old. They never have children. But you could build them. And what I ended up doing in that colony is I stopped people from having children. Like, I kind of just completely cut off all reproduction of like, humans. And I just had everybody commit to building androids. And I just replaced my entire population quickly with androids. Until finally, I had, like, maybe 100 humans left. And so I just shoved all the humans into one dome. So they could live the rest of their lives, because they're all, like, old at this point, or most of them were. And they just, like, lived out the rest of their lives in the dome, happy as can be. And then they passed away, and then I had a colony of nothing but androids that were self-replicating more androids. And it was so cool. I loved that. It was so cool. I think I got an achievement called Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, or something like that. Humans are so last millennia. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I need an extractor amplification as well, because I have a promise to keep. Oh, I can't outsource research unless I enact the outsourcing law. Huh. Neat. Imagine an Omega version that scans Gormagala's frenzy virus, specifically the virus, and by proxy gets the power of a Gore, Chaotic, and Shigura, and they call it Omega Ultimate. It's basically Arc-Tempered Omega. Do not speak that into existence, Matt. That is evil. So excited. No classes tomorrow? Hell yeah. Get that day off. I'm currently unemployed, so all my days are off. Except the days that I've got to babysit. Because I'm babysitting my sister's child for some money here and there. Oh, wandering minstrel! No. Bad. Do not. Do not call the wandering minstrel. We do not need that NPC. So this actually might be like the one... This game, I might actually want to be in good relationships with the other colonies. Like the rival colonies. I would literally just ignore them the whole time in the previous game. You've mentioned the nibbling before. Oh yes, I have many a nibbling. I have... six? 6 nibblings? 5 from my sister. 2 of them are step nibblings. And 1 from my brother. Technically, there were 2 other nibblings before that, but there's... We don't know if they're actually my brothers now, so they're kind of up for The hell is a
Research
nibbling?
complete.
A nibbling is a word used to refer to nieces or nephews. It's like a gender neutral term to consider to refer to your sibling's child. Yes, because saying nieces and nephews is very long. So it's easier just to say nibbling or niefling. I like the term niefling because I think it sounds funny. Yeah, it's very bulky. I don't like fungal farms. Fungal farms are bad. I mean, they're not bad, but I'd rather have a farm. Put a farm in my dome. I haven't heard niefling before. Yeah, niefling is my preferred one.
Sector scan.
I'll use nibbling if that's what like other people use, but I prefer niefling. I think it sounds fun. Why aren't we building these? Hello? I guess it's because they're focused on the dome at the moment, which, fair, we do need the dome first and foremost for my promise and in order to get better relations with India.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone workload. Get up. I dost not care. Work anyways, biatch. I miss the previous lady. She was quieter. Oh, also, I learned a semi-cursed fact. The frogs in Thanalin use the same skeleton as Omega, including head movement. And that's great. I like that. The Aurum Veil gave us Omega. Makes sense. Kind of like house spouse, huh? What does that mean? Oh shit. I should have prioritized these. Actually we are gonna go ahead and just prioritize these because I only have so much time to research those. I mean, I have like 8 souls, but I'd rather just go ahead and prioritize the research on those. It's a little bandwidth. Sounds more fun than housewife or husband. Oh yeah, house spouse. Okay. It rhymes. True. True. We do like some rhyming in this house. Spouse. Heh. Underground deposits. We're not able to exploit underground metal deposits.
Sector scan.
Yep, I know. I know your tricks, game. I did keep hints on though. Mostly I wanted hints for like politics stuff because that's new to me.
Council session open.
Council session. Oh, but damn, they go fast with these council sessions. Can I just like leave them for a while? Can we prepare the laws? No. This law skips vital checks and balances, respect for timing, respect for success. Of course, Europe. You're all about checks and balances. Are you able to turn the surrounding area green? Yes, there is terraforming in this game. If you look up here, there's actually the well, you actually can't see most of them because of my overlay, but there's terraforming values like atmosphere, temperature, water, and vegetation. It is part of the game to terraform. In the previous game, wouldn't really terraform until I got into like the later part of the game, but it is absolutely an option. Plan on Europe again once you can afford an egg again, bozo. Shut up. So I am playing Europe in this game. I chose Europe. Damn you. I'm allowed to clown on them as much as I want. Actually. Oh, can I not? Oh, there we go. And as the planet becomes more terraformed, you will actually see it on this map get more green with water and everything. Hello, Idka? I'm gonna say Idka. Welcome in. Playing some Surviving Mars Relaunched. Ooh, we're building the dome. Here it goes, baby's first dome. Eee. This will hopefully make India happy. This will get Utopia Project, which is me, funny enough, off my back. still need to continue with the research for Russia and India, though, which is more. Oh, wait, I also need to look at those laws again. It's super cool to show your terraforming efforts. Oh, yeah, and it'll show up on the map, too, like, as I'm playing. Allows outsourcing of research. Oh. Sponsor can temporarily provide additional research points in exchange for funding. Yeah, that's good. A heavy workload. I don't like heavy workloads. Additional rewards for exploring sectors. Applicants, funding, research. Deep scanning does not count. Fuck you. But I do like research. Can we prepare? Oh, okay. How long does it take to prepare? Political attitudes, no political tensions, the factions are content, there is no risk of a political crisis. Oh, my model disconnected. I can't play, I must work over Nisht and can play tomorrow. Aww. Well, it's there, it's waiting for you. Until then, you can enjoy streams if you like. I honestly forgot. Like, I randomly, when I went to go play Surviving Mars, the original, I saw something about a relaunched version on the Steam Steam News. I was reading Emmy's message at the same time. And I was like, huh? Relaunched? What's that? And then I looked at it. I was like, oh my god, they're remaking the game! And so I wishlisted it. Forgot about it for a while. And then like 6 a.m. this morning, I checked something. I can't remember what I was doing, but I was checking something. And I went to Steam and I saw, oh yeah, Surviving Mars Relaunch is going to be available for purchase in 6 hours. I was like, oh yeah, that's coming out. That was a fun little surprise. Fucking Orumbale candy. God damn it, Matt. No way you forgot. I did straight up forget about it. I'm gonna art while watching. Hell yeah. You do them arts. I need to draw. I've been wanting to paint with gouache. I've gotten my gouache out and I've been like fixing it because for some reason it started molding. That's fun. So I've been fixing my gouache and I want to paint with it so bad. I just keep getting distracted by everything else. But yes, Matt, I did straight up forget about Surviving Mars Relaunched. I genuinely forgot about it for a while. And then I saw it again and I went, wait a minute. I find it so funny that I already have a lot of buildings. They're already happy about me with this. Holy shit. Gouache looks so fun. I'm currently on art pixel high. Oh, pixel art. I want to do pixel art. I have, you know, the program Ace Sprite for pixel art. And I've messed with it. My brain doesn't pixel art very well right now. And I just haven't spent enough time messing with it. I feel like my southern accent sounds so much worse with this music playing. I'm a little self-conscious. Milestone complete! Yay! You do it on Procreate. Ooh. But watching you play those makes them seem so interesting. I think I love playing city builders. Oh, it's so much fun. But I feel like it's very boring for people to watch because I sit there and just do whatever the fuck. Mohan X Dota 2? Oh, really? Has anyone heard about Winter Burrow? It looks good. What is Winter Burrow? Is that like a game? Hold on, looking it up. Winter Burrow. Oh, that looks so cute! It's a cozy woodland survival game. Explore, gather resources, craft tools, knit warm sweaters, bake pies, and meet the locals. That looks so cute. Oh, you play as a little mouse. Hold on, I'm watching the little video. love the art. The art is so cute. Oh, you get chased by bugs. Oh. Kind of like Grimshire. Yeah, it kind of does have like the cute, but still kind of harsh vibes. Not quite my cup of tea. Oh, I love games like that. I adore Grimshire. I played the fuck out of Grimshire as soon as the early access came out. I was playing it on demo still. So I'm very happy. I can't wait for Grimshire to get updated. And I will probably play, Winterborough. I see there's a demo, but I'll wait. Oh, I just saw Tunicus on sale. Oh, that's how you found my channel? Oh, that's so cool. I'm always curious how people find my channel. I know a lot of people tend to find me through, like, Monster Hunter and, like, Dark Souls. Okay, I can't take the banjo anymore. I feel too southern with the banjo. Alright, yeah, this one's got good vibes. I like that. It is Storlix in Germany. Like, the one thing I think about working night shifts that would be good is, like, less people overall. Less people to annoy you. That's, like, the one good thing about night shifts, generally speaking. I want to play that. Oh, now it's my kind of southern. Alright, we'll put down a apartment. As long as it doesn't turn Southern Europe or German. What does that mean, Matt? I just know with Grimshire, a town person would die and I'd shut the game to never reopen it. Listen. I did do something like that. My very first playthrough, I failed to complete a project in time. Someone died, and I restarted. Because I was like, nope. Nope. I'm gonna restart. What you're playing is Europe, so Southern Europe music, you know? What is Southern Europe music? What specifically is that? Valid though? Yeah, I'm a little bit of a... Oh. They changed how the cafes can look? Holy crap. That's bad. What's bad? What's bad? I didn't do nothing. And then a grocery would be good. And then an open air gym. Most people are gonna be working those jobs. Hold on, I gotta count. Oh, it tells you how many visitors you can get at a time. Oh, that's so good. They didn't have that in the previous game. I like that. Okay. 3, 9. 9. What's 9 plus 3? 12. Okay, so that is all of my people in one thing. Southern Europe would be Italy, Greece, or Spain most likely, maybe even Turkey. Okay. What did you send me? First play and people die? Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is a hard game. It's kind of a hard game, Itka. Oh shit, I'm running out of water too. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have enough water. I haven't discovered any water though. Thing. Okay, I have. It's over here. Underwater. Yep. The fucky thing is, it's in a pit. I don't like that. Anyways, it is a Grimshire, as its name implies, is a grim game. So people dying is kind of gonna happen. But if you play the game well and successfully complete the projects that are assigned to you by the story, people shouldn't die. I unfortunately just did not manage my resources and time, so they died. But I knew what was happening at the... what was gonna happen. Words. I knew what was gonna happen next time, so I was able to prepare and not kill them. It was a brutal death too. It was rough. Ooh, polymers. Words are hard. Words are very hard.
Faction promise kept.
I don't like them. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Less than an hour of storage remains for water. Turn it off. Concrete. I think it's my time to start Graveyard Keeper again. I want to play Graveyard Keeper again. I got like really into Graveyard Keeper for like 2-3 weeks straight. Like every single day I was playing it for at least 6 hours. And then I just kind of dropped it and never picked it up again, even after all the updates. Like, I played Graveyard Keeper before any of the DLCs or any of the big updates came out.
Faction
And then I
promise
just
kept.
never picked it back up. But I should. It was a really good game. Have you ever played Endling? No, I've never played Endling. And hi, Fiery, howdy, welcome in. I have not heard of Endling. What is Endling? And how the fuck am I gonna get this water? Also problem, we don't have drone hubs that reach this way. Driving home from work, do not message in chat and drive. That is a bad. Do not do that. I saw a video where someone played as Europe and deleted all their starting money. That ambiguous amphibian. I know him. I know exactly the video you're talking about. And I was literally thinking of his video when I was picking my starter. He's very good. I like him. But also watching him try and him bring in colonists as soon as he started without a dome built or anything built made me lose it. I had to close the video as a long time surviving Mars vet. I was like, nope, can't watch you do this. You play as a mother fox trying to raise her cubs in an increasingly hostile habitat, and an endling is the last of a species. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Normally I watch YouTube shorts while driving. That's bad. Unless you are like in standstill traffic, that's not good. You should not do that. The end makes me cry. Oh, it's sad. I don't like sad things. And the cubs can die if you're not careful. Yeah.
Sector scan.
I would like more polymers, please. Speaking of ends make me cry, I saw a reaction to the end of Edgerunners earlier. Oh. Which reminded me to push you again. No. But it's a really touching story about grief. That's nice. I like that. I like good story games. I'm very big into story. Okay, this is the only water source we have nearby. That kind of sucks. Especially since it's going to be hard to get the water because it's in a fucking pit. So we're going to have to do something really weird. I would put on my own music, but I'm streaming to YouTube, and YouTube doesn't like when I do that.
Heavy drone workload.
You know what? I'm a silly Billy. I can just order more moisture vaporators. How about that? Much sadness over the music limitations. Yeah. YouTube will like literally stop my stream mid-stream if it detects copyrighted music. It's kind of crazy. Twitch, I just have the VOD not save music. Like, I'm able to tell Twitch which audio tracks to save in the VOD. So like live during the stream you'll hear everything, but during the VOD it'll mute a specific track. And it's really cool. It makes the VOD kind of odd when it looks like I'm just sitting there in silence, but during the live there was music.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone workload.
Sector scan.
The underground. Cool of Twitch though. Oh yeah, Twitch definitely has a lot of really cool stuff. They're kind of a shit company at times, but they have really cool stuff for streaming. They are a streaming platform, first and foremost. YouTube has been getting really good about streaming stuff. The VODs get even funnier if you sing along though, yeah. YouTube's doing better with their streaming stuff, and they've been like adding more, but at the end of the day, they still can't really compete with Twitch when it comes to streaming. But Twitch has been kind of iffy recently. Cued the Toad karaoke clip. No. No. Do not. Do not Toad me. Can I fit this anywhere?
Heavy drone workload.
Technically no, but we're gonna make it work. Like, you wanna see?
Council session open.
Council session. Ooh. Additional rewards in the Earth Embassy. Well, I'm gonna go for extra research in... extra research when I scan sectors, because research is big right now.
Vote passed.
Nice
New
and fast.
faction opportunity.
Build an automated metal extractor. I don't have an automated metal extractor. I have an automated rare metals extractor. No, wait, no, that's just a normal rare one. Well, if Matt sends me the clip, I might show it. But I'm not gonna go get it myself. Oh, too damn lazy. Say less. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bug. We've got everything set up. I'm gonna go ahead and open these. Man, I really wish I could integrate my on-stream chat to have both YouTube and Twitch. It makes me so sad that I can't. There might be a way to do it, but right now I can't find it. Ow, my ear. We have no food production currently.
Planetary anomaly found.
Planetary? For now, I'm an unhinged gremlin hidden in the shadows. Enjoy your shadow hiding. Ooh, breakthrough. Breakthrough. Ooh. Oh, you need 5 medics? I don't want 5 medics. This is good, though. Can I send in a condition? Okay. Finally done with trig homework. Ew. Disgusting. I'm gonna go ahead and order passengers. All right. Here's the. Oh, there we go. Matt found it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh shit! Pull it up safely. I have Calc 3 homework. Ooh, nasty. I hate math. I hate math in all ways, shapes, and forms. Alright, let me figure out how to pull this up. That ain't it. Why is it all over there? Okay, that's weird. My thing is broken. Give me a second and I'll fix it. I hate math with a passion. Same. I'm allergic to math. Math gives me anxiety. Where's application? Window capture? I guess we'll do window capture. Window capture 3. We'll select 3. Okay, you guys should be able to hear it. I'm gonna be an engineer. I feel like engineer plus hates math is not a great combination.
Today on Crystal Heat.
But also, I'm somebody who is going to college for computer science and I also hate math. So we're both silly.
We all have to battle that odd bug or those niggling aches and pains.
Okay, shut up, game. Time for dorky. Hopefully you should hear this, I think. Stay with me. You are the key. I can Toad karaoke. How about that? That's stream. Toad karaoke. Toad karaoke. There you go. Apparently there's a concept of math called imaginary numbers, which are numbers that don't exist, and you just pretend they exist for the purpose of mathing, but they are impossible and can be defined, though. Yeah, imaginary numbers. I had to do those in high school. I fucking hated them. Beautiful Toad. Hi, Nico. Alright. I do like how they separated stuff this time around in this one. Instead of everything, because in the previous game, everything would be mixed together. You can specifically look for scientists in one section, engineers, officers, geologists, medics, botanists, tourists. This is really nice. So it turns out they do kind of exist. No, they're fake numbers. They are fake numbers. They do not exist. Let's get rid of Gambler. Oh, Jesus, was everybody on that fucking plane a gambler? And let's get rid of alcoholics. I don't want an alcoholic. They do. No, they don't. They don't exist. No seniors, preferably no middle-aged people because they're too old. Too damn old. See, I dropped out of college for my computer science degree because I didn't like the math. Math fucking sucks, but I like coding, so I'm gonna stay in computer science. But I went to college for my associate's degree. I technically don't say that I dropped out because I fully intend to go back and finish, but it's also been a couple of years, so I only need to do one more math class though, and then I'll get my associate's degree of computer science. I'll have it. I gotta do that one last math class. The reason why I haven't done it, 1, math, 2, I don't have the money. I just don't have the money to finish it right now. So, but once I get the money, once I save up again, pay off my debts, all that, I intend to go back and get my associates of computer science. Yeah. Ooh, genius. Pick. Immediately. Ooh, another genius. Pick. Ooh, genius. Ooh, genius. Ooh, sexy. This is greatly increased birth rate. You can do it, yeah. Where was the third genius? There's a third one apparently somewhere. Or did I accidentally filter them out? Which coding language do you like the most? Okay, so when I was going for my associates, they had us learn 2 coding languages currently. C++ and MASM. C++ was fine. I didn't have any issues with it particularly. It was a coding language. MASM is Satan's coding language. That shit sucks. I hate it so much. I never want to look at it again. Fuck you, MASM. I understand it's stuff like assembly. You can get really finite and you can get very efficient code with it. But the stack hurts my brain, so no. I don't want to use MASM. I've also recently been learning Godot script for the Godot game engine, and I quite like it. It's very similar to C++, frankly, so I'm fine with it. I need to learn Python, though. I gotta sit down and figure out Python, because a lot of people use that, and it's just so popular. Coding kind of makes my brain melt, so all the more power to you. Getting my core classes out of the way, and getting my associates in science that go into Corpus Christi for marine biology. Oh, another marine biologist, hey? Thoughts on Grace Hopper? I don't know what Grace Hopper is. There's a game to learn Python, the same to get into that. Looks fun. Community college I went to you had to learn all of them to graduate. Nope. Mine, the only classes it required you to take is 2 C++ classes and then an assembly class. So, yeah. And honest to God, that C++ class, the professor didn't even try. Did not even try. I sent in code multiple times that I knew for a fact did not work when I compiled it, but I had no more time to work on it, so I just sent it in, and he gave me 100 every time. Every time. As long as I sent in code, I got 100. Doesn't matter if it worked. As long as it, like, looked vaguely correct for the problem, he'd give you 100. So my C++ coding is probably not that great, honest to God, but whatever. The MASM class, I hate MASM, but she was a great teacher, because mind you, there was like 5 of us in that whole class, so we got a lot of like one-on-one work with her. She's amazing. I recommend looking into her. Okay. Where is that other genius? Whoever you are, I'll take you. I want you. In the old game, they'd have a thing where the geniuses, their name would like light up in gold. Or people with like really good traits, those special traits would light up in gold. Medic. Please be a medic. Please don't be a fucking security officer. Fit, again, right. I guess I filtered them out. Where are they? Like, if you're whatever negative trait you have that I marked out isn't that bad, I'll take you. Where are they? Where is the genius? Am I crazy? Okay, there they are. They're a fucking botanist. Ugh. I know the first thing they had us learn with Swift, which is Apple's language. I hate it because you can use emojis like it's good. Huh? You could use emojis as part of the code? I'm intrigued, but also disgusted. Like, technically, the first EPR class I really took that involved coding was my advanced computer something. I can't remember the exact name of the class in high school. It was an advanced... No. What was it called? Dual enrollment. It was a dual enrollment class because it was technically a college class. Yeah, the teacher didn't really know anything about coding, unfortunately. So she had to basically just use the modules off the internet, and we learned everything in Scratch, and I did not care for it. Hi, Thaddeus! Welcome in! Are the emojis like prepackaged code that could be placed in? That's what I'm thinking. Like, if you put an apple in, what does that do? How do you use Apple? How do you use emoji in code? How does that even work? Right now, we basically only want non-specialized people, so no specializations, because we have like all no specialization work set up. We're just taking the botanist because he's a genius. That's it. Sure. I feel like if you were setting a value, you could set the value to be eggplant, and it would call back to that instead of a, oh my god. Huh. Fascinating. Alright. Well, we have all the people that I want. There's an overwhelming number of females I'm realizing here. Female, 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 adult, female, male, female, 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 male. Fascinating is one word for it. Yep, that is the word I use for it. Oh, let's also look at their nationalities. German, 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 French. What? Time to move to Mars. What nationality is this? It looks kind of familiar, but I can't quite place it. What flag is that? Never mind, German women. French. Swedish? I think that's Sweden. German. French. That one I don't know again. Sweden. What is that? Weird Hungary. Oh, I don't know. I'll launch. Launch anyway. It'll be fine by the time they get here. Don't worry about it. I'll build more power thingies.
Sector scan.
Sector scan.
A building has stopped working.
A building stopped working.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Oh, it's Bulgaria. Ah. Well, we got a couple of Bulgarians. Part of the crew. Bing bing wahoo. I need more polymers. Can we put the pictures next to the things again? Because in the previous game, they'd have like, you know, the little polymer symbol next to polymer so I could find things quickly. I need pictures. God damn it. Launch. Oh shit, we are hemorrhaging power at the moment. Hello? Let's build some more thingies, I guess. Wow. Wow.
Warning, insufficient resources.
I know!
Faction promise kept.
Faction promise kept. I'm not going to build an automated metal extractor because I don't have an automated metal extractor, you numpties. Drones are so much slower. I swear to God. Let's actually just go ahead and turn this off for a moment so we can recharge our batteries, because oh my God. Hello, I have left the depths. Well, hello, welcome in, Emmy. Welcome to the Twitch. Welcome to the Mind Palace. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Twitch side. Oh shit, right, the clip for today. Hold on, I gotta do that, shouldn't I? Hold on. Quick break while I do this. Raphael is saving my ass. I can craft. I can win. Raphael, you finally figured out Raphael Solver? I know you just got here, Emmy. I'm going to play a quick, 60-second ads, while I take care of some stuff on my side, because I gotta upload something real quick. But I won't be doing anything interesting or talking much while I do this, so don't worry. So 60-second ad is gonna play, guys. I think, if it works. My feed just broke. Is an ad playing? I can't tell. I don't know if it's working or not. Stream Elements is weird. Okay, there we go. It's working. Why does the clip just suddenly stop? That's interesting. Insufficient permission. Huh? Hey, Matt. I don't know why, but I can't watch the end of that clip, and it's not downloading correctly for me. Are you having any issues with it? Because it's acting really weird for me.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone. Alright, time to turn the dome back on because our people have arrived. It's time to land.
A building has stopped working.
Time to land.
Insufficient resources.
There we go. No, it is fine on your end. Weird. Cause it wouldn't, after a certain point, it wouldn't let me watch the video, wouldn't let me download it.
A rocket has arrived. Research.
Full
A new
of
beginning.
hope and determination. The first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
Oh, my founder colonists must survive for 10 souls before additional people arrive, or if they have children, it'll end early. I can also use, like, a law to make it end early.
New colonists have arrived.
Don't pin them. I don't care too much about them, actually. Okay, yeah, that one worked for me. Alright, well, give me 1 minute here, guys, while I upload my TikTok for today. If YouTube will upload. Clips edited by the Met. And scheduled for 6 o'clock my time. Okay, perfect. What clip are you uploading? Uploading a Night Rain clip. Every day I upload
Heavy
clip.
drone workload.
Today's brain teaser.
Today's.
Do we really age slower on
Today's a Night Rain clip.
687 days between slices of birthday cake. And is vacationing back on
Meteor shower approaching.
The
Because it
meteor
makes the
shower
years
approaching.
fly at double the rate?
I don't have any
Just ain't
MDS lasers, so we'll just have to bear the brunt of the meteor
Council
shower.
session open.
It's like someone pulling on you really hard all the time. No wonder people come back looking 10 years older. Well, it's just a theory. You're listening to
Who is
Crystal
against
Healing
cheaper-
Lifestyle Radio.
Cheaper buildings. Oh, because we're reducing building codes, that's why. We build cheap. More importantly, strong. I like Russia's attitude. You're a little strange, Russia, but I like your enthusiasm. Yeah, a lot of people are against that, or just not for it. What would it take to negotiate? Build a research lab at Newton 1, research the Earth, Mars, and Newton. Why are you so dead set about me building an automated metal extractor? I don't have automated metal extractors. Japan. I guess I could just lie to them and be like, yeah, I'll totally build it, and then just not. What is the Earth Mars initiative again? Increases sponsor research by 100, which isn't bad. I wouldn't actually mind having that. Large station. Smart homes. That's interesting to get so early. I just saw the stream title. Yes. Provides additional applicants. The money provided by the Earth Embassy is increased. Earth Embassy provides additional research instead of money. Tourists. I don't care about tourists. Money's fine. I don't really care too much about colonists. Did you ever try Planet Crafter? I've heard of it, but no, I've never tried Planet Crafter. Give me more research. people are living in the dome. Let's hope they get comfortable and start making babies. If they do make babies, I want to do. Actually, if we're gonna be making babies, I need to put down a nursery and a playground. Probably an infirmary would be really good. Something so people can get medical, because when medical stations are in a dome, the requirement for births is also lowered. Research cooperation. Lambda Industry Deep Space Telescope is performing as planned. What isn't performing as well as the data analysis. The amount of information the telescope is sending towards Earth is mind-boggling, and they have issues processing all of it. Lambda Industries is officially extending a request for help with some of the data analysis. Research the analyzed space telescope data tech to continue. Oh, it's great. It's not too expensive. We can do that. Eventually. Not right now, because we have other things to worry about. Including a meteor storm!
Research complete.
Research complete. Ooh, new crops. Ooh, those crops are really good. Ooh, we can do hydroscopic vaporators. That's really good. Oh, so many good things, but I want this thingy. I want to solve whatever event. I don't know if it's the event that we're doing right now or the mystery. The fun part coming home in the winter's Bambi and its 9 friends having a starting problem.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
That's funny. Oh, we have little to no energy. Oh my god. Okay, let's turn off everything that's not immediately needed. Right the fuck now needed. Not needed. We don't even need the Moxie right now. We have stored Moxie.
New special project available. New special project available. New special project available.
New special project available.
Sector scan.
Oh boy, I am like... I'm really playing fast and loose with my energy right now. Oh my god. More batteries. More batteries! But also these drones are slow as shit. I also need a new drone hub so I can build a new water extractor. It'd be really nice.
Anomaly found. Warning. Insufficient resources.
Ah, meteor storm. Okay, so we are lucky the meteor storm is over here right now, not directly on my colony.
Heavy drone workload.
We are going to give these batteries plenty of time to recharge. Because, oh my god. Kiwi. Are these full? No, they're not quite full. Just a little. What is the current comfort? Birth threshold 55. That's really good. That is a low comfort threshold to have for a birth.
Anomaly found.
And if I put it in a infirmary or a medical post, anything that does like medical stuff, the comfort threshold would be even lower. Yeah. But I don't have the people right now to do that, so no no medical
Anomaly
post.
found.
Ow.
Heavy drone workload.
Am I gonna have to buy extra drones from Earth? My god, it's complaining about heavy drone workloads so much. You know what? Let's do that. We'll buy a couple of drones. We got money. We can afford it. And some machine parts. Sure. That's good. I wanna make the first Martian born. We got the first dome constructed and we got the first humans. So our colony should be in a good place to beat all the other colonies. Yeah, they have no colonists right now. Russia has 12, Japan has 0. So we are only competing against Russia right now for colonists. So if we're a doctor. We have lower birth rate or lower threshold for birth rates. So we should have a baby soon. And I specifically picked sexy people. I picked sexy people to come to the colony. They have increased birth rates.
Research complete. Council session open.
Council session. What the fuck's this music? Ah, my line, you bitch. Alright, can we get more research? Yeah, this is all for we're just gonna
Vote passed.
Russia? Russia, why are you against science? Alright, send the rocket away. Wait! Oh, I wanted to use the rocket to research a breakthrough. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, man. Huh, I didn't even... Okay, so my phone kind of sits on the bottom part of my screen, like kind of right here. So I didn't see these options to like quickly select power cables, track, pipes, which is nice. I already know the keyboard shortcuts for them, like C for power cables, V for pipes. 'Cause I play a lot of this game. I'm really curious about these naturalist habitats. They're very interesting to me. Also, I know nothing about them.
Heavy drone workload.
Everybody happy enough yet? Oh, not enough relaxation, apparently. Earth Embassy generates funding and other awards if diplomacy laws are enacted. The period at which the awards are given depends on the building performance. Best workers are officers. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, Oh, wait. They don't have them. No, they had some buildings in the old game that were like an amphitheater and an aquarium that were really good for like early game luxury and relaxation, and they don't have it here. Damn it! I really liked those buildings. I mean, I guess they were kind of cheaty, but they're pretty limited. They're only good for like small domes. Whew. Alright, we'll just build a big ass garden and tear it down later when we need more room. I guess. I can make a casino complex. No, I don't want that.
Sector scan.
Sector scan. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't tell it to queue that fast. It should be fine. Oh. Meteor storm has shifted this way. We're good to send our explorer over here to do those anomaly research.
Anomaly found.
Lots of stray metals on the ground and polymers. Tasty, tasty polymers. Ooh, this is pretty good. Water deposits. I like those. Okay, I think all of our energy stuff is good, so we can turn it back on.
A building has stopped working.
Are we out of food? Oh shit, we're out of food. I was not paying attention, and I don't have a farm. Emergency order of food, please. Quickly. I was not paying attention. Normally it yells at you if you're out of food. They hopefully shouldn't starve for a bit.
Research complete.
Yay! Drones and rovers move 20% faster now. Ooh, automated storage. I'm gonna move a fuel depot over here, and I'm going to ban fuel from being in the universal depot, because if that gets hit by something, and that fuel explodes, it's gonna explode everything near it. So all my good resources like electronics, polymers, machine parts, all that gets boomed out of existence. So over here it goes. Away from all of my valuable shit. I'm hemorrhaging energy at night. Food! I think my Tism got launched with it anyway, so can I have it back? Or,
Milestone completed.
anyway, I can get it back? No, it's my Tism now. Also,
For the
the
first
door...
time, a human has been born on Mars. It's truly a unique miracle.
The door towards the stars. A baby has been born on Mars, so the founding stage is over and we can import more people. Yippee! And I got the milestone for having the first human born on Mars. Wow, look at them, little baby Lakia D2. Welcome to the world, Lakia.
Research
Fucking
complete.
sucks. Give me my tism. No. It's my tism now. I gotta collect them all. Ooh. Independence Martian Assembly. Build a Martian Assembly spire in one of the colony domes. The Martian Assembly requires at least 30 colonists. Only certain domes, like the basic dome, can have spire building. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So it wants me to build a Martian Assembly dome, but I need to have 30 colonists in order to do that. Oh no. I shall not be doing that. Build a ranch, and that would take care of like 90% of my food problems. Choices. But a ranch, an outside ranch, takes 9 workers for a single shift. But the food gain is hella. So if I brought in... Okay, hold on. Actually, how many people can I get? If I brought in another... If I brought in another ship of 12, we would max out the current slots we have. I will build another dome. And we will begin domeception. Actually, first I'm gonna do is build a drone hub. And then... Oh! IDCA, thank you for subscribing on
Heavy drone
YouTube.
workload.
I saw it pop up on my
Research
thingy.
complete. Heavy drone work.
It doesn't have like a whole notification thing like with Twitch, but I can see it. I see it. I see you. We finished the farm research.
Heavy drone workload.
I would really like to have the outside ranch, but I think the farm would be more economical at the moment. So we will go for a basic bitch farm. How many workers does a farm need? I forget. 6. 6. And we have 1 botanist already. So, passenger seats. Do any of you have anything special about you? You're a celebrity. I don't need an engineer, but I guess I'll keep you because you're a celebrity and you give me money. Hold on. Okay. Dad came in asking for bowls. I do not have bowls. The sexy medic. Ooh. Alright, we don't need geologists. We don't need engineers. I would like some scientists. Let's say we want at least 3 medics. So we have 1 medic. Vegan, rugged, fit, composed, workaholic, rugged. Okay, yeah, these 2. Right, so we got our 3 medics. We need 5 botanists. Yeah, we have 1 botanist already at the colony, so we need 5 more. I don't like gamers. I don't. They want gaming, and I can't provide gaming right now. Gaming is expensive. Workaholic, enthusiast, rugged, perfect. Fit, gamer, survivor, Fit, that's fine. Loner, I don't like that. Hippie is fine. Party animal, compose. What? Okay, I need 1 more. I mean, I guess we might as well go for Sana. They're alright. And I guess I'll go for one more scientist. Fit religious workaholic. That's pretty good. Yeah. Perfect. I don't know what the heck the engineer's gonna do, but she's a celebrity, so I'm gonna keep her. Alright, yeah. Let's launch.
Council session open.
Council session open. Allows outsourcing of research. People aren't super for it, but also not super against it. Rocket travel time is reduced. That would be nice. You know, I like the research stations things. I'll go ahead and
Vote passed.
push a vote for it. We will put the singular medical post over here.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Oh. You know, I'm supposed to get the Low G Lab, a research building that is built outside domes to reduce the cost of biotech and physics tech. Where is it? Where is it? Why can I not? Oh. There it is. Whoopie. Like, where? I don't see the Low G Lab. It's under research lab.
Sector scan. Research complete.
Research complete. Research cooperation. Lambda Industries is immensely satisfied with our helping hand in the data analysis and wish to repay us with a reward of our choosing. Oh. We can use a hand with our own research projects, gain 100 sponsor research. Is law outsourcing active? How about a discount on outsourcing projects? Research outsert. Hold on. Took a sip of my Coke. Research outsource cost reduced by 20%. That would be pretty nice, but unfortunately we don't have that law in place, or money will do fine. I can get money. I want research.
Warning. Insufficient resources. Warning. Insufficient resources. A building has stopped working.
Drone hubs offer silent strength. You understand how to scale with precision. I guess they liked that I built a drone hub. Okay. You kind of need to build drone hubs. That's not terribly optional, I must say. We'll build a singular wind turbine right next to it for now. Let me get this ready.
Another lovely day, listeners. You've tuned in to the healthiest and most forward-focused station on the airwaves. The stars out there are glowing, and the gamma ray count is holding steady. We're on the cutting edge out here, ladies and gentlemen.
When life gives you
Building a new
lemons.
home on an alien world,
And I know
that takes
you
guts,
do
to say
too.
the least.
So,
The founder,
let's do
Iskra
ourselves proud today and show all the folks rooting for us back on the blue dot that
Godinova
we're
has
here
the
for a reason.
enthusiast trait. Yay. Oh, why is my auto lagging? Hello? Hello? Oh shit. Yay for Mars, baby! I did not see that message for so long, Emmy, because I had to switch to my Twitch chat. Oh. Twitch was behaving slow for weeks back 2 years ago. I'm so sorry, fucking YouTube. I switched to my Twitch chat to do something, to check something, and I completely forgot to switch back to my multi-chat. So I've kind of just completely forgot about them, because like, man, everybody's so quiet. All of a sudden, I mean, it's fine if you're quiet. I'm not gonna make you talk or anything. It's just, it got oddly quiet despite it being fairly chatty earlier. And then I was like, wait, I forgot to switch back to multi-chat. No. Oh. I hate it when I do that.
Research complete.
Research complete. Yay. Mars Vision Song Contest. I saw you mention something about that earlier. Idka. What is it? Mars Vision? We were actually listening to that earlier. It was pretty good. Oh.
I'm Edward O'Martian, and you're listening to Mars Vision Radio, the bringer of the Mars Vision Song Contest. Don't miss out. Keep listening.
Soybeans first. Soybeans first so we can get our soil quality up. So when we grow food later on, it gives us plenty of food.
If there's someone else to burn, you do it.
Oh, I almost forgot. I need to put down
And I should be
a universal depot by this hub, or else it's not going to get resources. Whoopsie.
think I've had enough of you and I.
Same thing with this one.
Oh, I think I had enough of this. This is my life. I got it. Story of mine. I got it, but this can't be right. Though it's so dark around here. Leaving you now.
Welcome,
A rocket has
new
arrived.
Mars people.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy? Oh.
Always about you. Your problems.
Excuse me. Why do we have a medic working in the bar? Thank you.
I think I've had enough.
Alright, we do need to build that outdoor lab so I can get some research going.
Another time and place for me. This is my life.
Warning, meteor incoming.
I got it. The story of mine.
Drone
Oh.
destroyed.
Oh! Damn it. 3 Jones just ate shit. That sucks.
I'm leaving you alone. It's what I gotta do.
Alright, well, I guess I'll send this out to harvest some more.
Gotta do right now. It's time, yeah. I think that it's time.
Can I get some more polymers, maybe? I know they're around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, this is my life. I got it. The story unright. I got it, but this
What
can't
was I
be
doing?
right.
There was something I was gonna do and I forgot now.
It's so dark around here. Oh, leaving you now.
Our water production is not meeting the demand at the moment.
Leaving you. It's how it's gonna be.
We don't have enough electronics for the new drone hub. We need to buy more. Thankfully, I have money.
You're listening
From
to
all the
Mars
research we're
Vision
doing.
Song Contest on Mars Vision Radio. I'm Edward O'Martian. When two persons disagree and the friction between them remains, the void between them becomes electrically charged. When the current reaches a critical level, it may discharge, often in a small and sudden but clearly perceptible spark. With only two persons,
What is high
no one
comfort
gets
for
hurt,
celebrity,
and
though?
the current dissipates harmlessly. But with millions of people, the charge
Council
can
session
multiply,
open.
and the tiny spark can transform into a lightning bolt, a bolt with the power to destroy. When the dark clouds gather and the thunder rolls in, it's a good idea to deal with the threat with a trusty lightning rod. Independent manager of moderation,
There's a
IMM,
pretty
is different
strong
from the other
increase for
competitors.
crowded living.
They're not
Yeah, let's
representing
vote
Vote
for it.
passed.
administrative region or commercial corporation. Their mission
Voted
is to help,
Pure
and
voted
their work
against
is to
it
tone
because the
everything
law is liked
down.
by a faction they
The
hate.
reward they ask for is simple:
Petty.
peace. The artist representing IMM humbly reminds us of the importance of standing together. This is Keisha Fernandez with Here We
Can I see
Are.
how people like me or not? Oh yeah. Utopia really likes me because I do all the shit that they like. I just need media centers, a Martian university, and launch the satellite special project. Europe really likes me. Russia quite likes me. India kind of likes me. Japan kind of likes me. Everybody likes me. Yay.
But you know we can get through it as long as we hang on. And you know that
Sector scan.
as long as we stay strong and carry on. Here we are, together as one, against the dark, not giving in.
Outside drone.
The world is ours.
That might be a problem.
So don't stop believing, 'cause all the stars are shining for us.
Oh, that poor drone got fucked. It was right there, right as the pod landed.
And fear gets in the way. We ask, just how do we restart to face another day?
We'll put this on the other side, I guess, since it won't build it right there. And I'm a little too lazy to put, to run a power cable all the way to this drone hub.
And you know that we can do it as long as we stay strong and carry on. Here we are, together as one, against the dark, not
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy.
the world is ours, so don't stop believing, 'cause all the stars
Heavy drone workload.
shining for us. We're in this together as one. From now on, there's no
Were you tempted to get into, Matt? That thing is responding to? I must have missed something.
Here we are.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy ground. The one mod I'm already missing from Surviving Mars is the, what you call it, mega dumping site. So it'd be like 2,000 waste rock instead of 200. He was tempted to get a game to learn Python. I see. I'm gonna send an expedition. I want a damn breakthrough already. Breakthroughs are like super techs. They are very good. They tend to like change the whole game. Often change quite a bit how you play.
I can hear whispers from far away. I can hide blind. I see the walls are caving in, but I'm not ready to fly.
Whoa, donut. Oh,
The colonists are on
dehydration.
the brink of dehydration.
Okay. Turn off the fuel refinery. That should probably help a lot with water. Oh. I was not paying attention to
Heavy
the water.
drone workload.
We really need to get this water thing set up. Pronto. Set up some water extractors. Let's start like here. I usually like to do 2 to start with. And then see how I feel. Start. And then we also have to hook up the pipes. Perch.
Heavy drone workload.
We still have 3 unemployed. Still don't have people. Resource division is so far. RC transport. I need you to stop what you're doing and load up those electronics on
Insufficient resources.
Insufficient something. Breakthroughs. The planetary anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. I get to choose one breakthrough technology. We either get zero space computing, upgrade, increased research points production in low-G labs, research labs, and honking institutes. Tasty. Plutonium synthesis upgrade. Starling generators have increased power production while open. That's really good. Global support. Unlock the unique building and RC vehicle of a random sponsor. That's such a good breakthrough! That one was in Surviving Mars, the original. It's so good. It's so fucking powerful. It's a massive investment of research points, but you can, in theory, research every single sponsor out there and get every single unique building in RC. That's so good. I gotta do it. I gotta do global support. That's so good.
Discovered. Heavy
Excited.
drone workload.
Because it isn't just a one-time research. It is repeatable. You can do this multiple times. Ooh, I'm excited. Mega malls, here we come. I don't even need the US for mega malls. I can get them myself. What is the birth? Ooh, only 40 comfort for birth now. Powerful.
I'm never present all the time, crashing down at the speed of light. Memories keep putting up a fight, and my mind is running for his life. You were more than a handful, but
Ugh, my power production versus use is borked right now.
to be careful.
Research complete.
I need better energy sources. I guess I have plenty of money. I can just buy lots of machine parts if I really need to. We'll invest in more batteries as well. Of course.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
There's a breakthrough there, but we don't have enough medics to go hit that breakthrough, sadly. So that one will have to stay for the moment. I mean, no. It's like, in theory, I could go bring 2 more medics from Earth and bring them here, and then send all 5 of my medics off, but then my
Sector
medical
scan.
station wouldn't have anything, and I don't like that idea. This is a good upgrade. But I will, once these 2 are finished building, I'll
Council
upgrade all these.
session open.
Council session. Mars. I don't really care, I'll be honest. Sure, whatever. We'll repair this one. Fine. Alright, now we have our own research being conducted here on Mars. Finally. Took a while. We're gonna mark all of these fans to be upgraded. And possibly this one too. I want to also go ahead and start building the next dome. Yeah, this should be good. So I'm gonna kind of treat
Heavy
this
drone
dome
workload.
as like a hub dome. So I'm gonna have as many domes as I can branching off of this one, which is gonna be interesting. We'll go ahead and send this rocket off because there's no more planetary stuff for me to reach. No, that's too expensive. Can't do that yet. I would like to, but that's too expensive. Launch a SETI satellite. My sponsor wants me to do that. Grants funding. It costs 30 electronics. It's
Orphan
not
drones.
really worth it.
Orphan drones.
Orphan
Orphan drones.
Orphan
Orphan
drones.
drones. Orphan drones.
Or I don't know why I was yelling about orphan drones. Oh, how'd you guys get all the way out there? Oh, they were harvesting metals. that's
Warning.
why.
Insufficient resources.
Oh, I'm out of polymers. That's not good. More polymers, please. Once I have the water set up and
Heavy
pumping,
drone workload.
we can start making polymer factories. Because once I have water safely set up, I can make more refineries. And once I have more refineries, I can make more fuel, and fuel can be used to make polymers. I think it is the best radio. I like the radios. All of them have like their own little charm. I'm personally quite fond of the Red Frontier radio. I like how country it is. I'm also a bigger fan of like wordless music in games like this.
Heavy drone workload.
That better be one of the first updates they do, is to have an option to turn off the announcer. I don't want to hear it. I don't.
Sometimes I let you down, but I'm always around to keep you safe and sound. And through your ups and downs, in case you have your doubts, I'll keep all my vows.
Research
Oh, wait, there's
complete.
vistas down here? I did not see that. Good to know.
All I
Yes, instrumental music had a calming effect for concentration. Yeah. Helps me think. Think my thoughts. Faction likes. Extractors don't ask questions. They provide. When did I build an extractor? Oh, the water extractor. Okay. So happy I bullied a healer out of the match. Matt, why are you bullying? Why are you bullying a healer? Oh. No, it's like horrible trades. You big bully. Alright, we now have positive in Overwatch, not Final Fantasy. Still, that's not good, Matt. Still. I was on a spree as Ryan, they were unhappy.
Your
Oh,
broadcaster of the Mars Vision Song Contest.
poor thing.
I'm your host, Edward. Next in
A
our
building
lineup
has stopped
is
working.
a vocalist by the name of Dave Watson. In addition to being an artist,
Oh, concrete.
he nurtures a successful songwriting career, father of three, and is a counselor.
I don't like this radio because I
Dave
talk in it.
represents our dear
Listen, I
father,
charge spell
the
enemy
kingdom
is
of
how it is. Oh.
transportation and interplanetary logistics.
Heavy drone
By
workload.
being one of the first
Alright, no, there's a heavy
offering
drone work. Oh
private
my god, you
space
only have 2
traveling
drones?
services, Space Y has left an
I
eternal
charge
and
slip enemy.
undeniable footprint in the history of mankind. If it wasn't for them,
Healthcare.
Mars
Healthcare
would
building.
still be uninhabitable.
Healthcare buildings will increase the sanity, health and sanity of the colonists as long as they are not starving, thirsty, freezing, or suffocating.
Also known as the GER.
Thanks, game.
The ship is nothing short of a miracle. It's made of recycled components and has proven cosmic
Milestone completed.
Milestone completed. Ooh, harvested food on Mars. I got an achievement for that. Yippee. Alright, this one we are going to change to potatoes.
who seems eager to sing.
And then once the cover crop is growing, we will go to wheat. And I'll change this to soybean, so it'll be minus 10% from potatoes, plus 10% from soybeans, and then wheat just stays flat.
Sector
And they'll
scan.
just keep cycling through that every time. Also, play the game is still broken right now. You auto get it if you get more than 1 kill with a headshot. Oh. Oh, interesting. I feel like now with like the laws and stuff, you can make insane money in this game if you're able to get the laws that like
Council session open.
every time you scan a sector you get money. Every time you do a research you get money. Every time you hit a milestone you get money. I feel like you can go kind of nutso with it. Alright, whoa. Ooh, drone hubs. Ooh. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and vote for this since I already... Who's against better drone hubs? I'm gonna fight them.
Vote passed.
Abstained because of high approval, even though they hate the law. Why do you hate better? Oh, right, they don't want to rush things. Europe said. Fuck you, Europe. Their quote for being against the faster rockets law was like, not every second needs to be saved or whatever. What the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean? Ooh, I like the song. Let's turn it up a little. Oh, breakthrough. Oh, the subsurface anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Choose. Oh, do you just get to choose your breakthroughs now? That's really cool. Because in the previous game, if you stumbled into a breakthrough or whatever, it just picked one for you. You didn't get a choice. You just got whatever breakthrough it gave you. So now I get to pick. Though looking at what I have, these options aren't great immediately. So I either get core rare metals or uncover extremely rich underground rare metal deposits, which is fine, but I'm not huge into rare metals for this playthrough. We're very science-based. Superconducting computing, convert unused power into research points. Good for research, and that is probably what I'm going to take, but not huge again for me. And then Nocturnal Adaptation. All colonists gain plus 20 performance during night shifts. Not bad, but not huge. So I'm going to go with Superconducting Computing because I want more research.
Breakthrough discovered.
I still have to research this stuff though for it to go through. I don't just get it. I get the breakthrough, but I have to research the breakthrough. Yippee! Oh, Sterling generators. Gimme. I need more energy options. The fucking turbines and solar panels are not cutting it. I need something a bit stronger, and Sterling generators are that stronger. Alright, we also have plenty of water now, so I want to start storing that.
Where am I gonna store it?
Probably, I don't wanna like fill up this area because I want to put another dome here eventually. Actually, what we can do, we'll pre-position a dome somewhere like over here. Here looks good. We're gonna turn it off and just tell it, the bots not to touch it. And we'll build supply lines from here. Oh, excuse me. I got hiccups. I had some White Castle burgers today. But not from White Castle, because we don't really have a White Castle here. I had the White Castle burgers that you get frozen in the frozen food aisle, and then you heat it up in your microwave. My last job, that I only worked for a month before they laid me off, they had them in their like break room because the building was so far away from town. You either had to bring food or buy food there. It was so far away you couldn't really get food, like leave on your lunch and go get something. So they had a break room with like food options you could buy. And they had White Castle burgers. And I was like, I've never tried one of those. I'm hooked now. I love them. So I did a, Walmart delivery. There we go. I did a Walmart delivery and I ordered like 2 boxes of White Castle burgers, 3 cases, 3 24 packs of Coke, and 2 bags of chips. Big party-sized bag of chips just for me, and had them deliver to the house because I didn't want to go shopping. And then I told my mom, and she's like, Lauren, or Donna,
Heavy drone.
don't worry about it. Donna, I have Walmart Plus. You don't have to pay, because there's like a $10 fee to get it delivered, which is not bad. That's not a bad fee. I am willing to pay that. That is the lazy tax. I don't have to drive into town. I don't have to pick up all the stuff myself. I don't have to load it into my car, and I don't have to drive home and then load it out of my car into the house. That is the best lazy fee I've ever had. $10 is so cheap. I'm a-okay paying that. And then my mom was like, Donna, I have Walmart Plus. You don't even have to pay the $10 fee as long as you like assign it as, or you book one of the time slots. If you want like the express delivery, like get in an hour, you still pay $10, but you get it, you can just have it delivered for free because I have Walmart Plus. I'm like, oh, well, good to know for the future. But from now on, I'm getting my groceries through the fucking Walmart app. Fuck going to the store. I'm just gonna go on the app and order it that way. I love modern consumerism. I love modern conveniences. They do get that right, at least. Capitalism got that right. My ass is lazy and I don't want to drive. I hate driving. Give me the lazy option and I will take it all day, every day. I will pay so much extra money for the lazy option. Food delivery, grocery delivery. Hell, give me doctor delivery. I'd do it. I don't want to go to the doctor's office. Doctor, come to me. Okay, we have enough water now, so I can turn.
Has stopped working.
Yes, I know.
Research complete.
Research complete. Faster trains. I don't give a shit about faster trains. We'll be real. What is that? Oh. Oh. That's the luxurious trains. It looks different. Wonderful. Alright. Interesting. Well, we'll leave that for the moment. I need to build a school. If we're going to be having kiddos wandering around, I need to build a school for them to learn in. What do you think of the German Sailor Moon intro? I have never heard the German Sailor Moon intro. I've heard the English. I've heard Japanese. I've never heard German. Hold on. We gotta listen to this now. Hold on. No radio. Let me go find it. We are gonna listen to this on stream together. YouTube shouldn't get too mad if I play just one song. Okay, I found it.
Sag das Zauberwort und du hast die Macht. Halt den Mondstein fest und spür die Kraft. Du kannst es tun.
Is this the right one?
Aus Sailor Moon. Kämpfe für den Sieg über Dunkelheit. Folge deinem Traum von Gerechtigkeit. Du kannst es tun. Aus Sailor Moon.
Bobby.
Sag das Zauberwort und du hast die Macht. Halt den Mondstein fest und spür die Kraft. Du kannst es tun. Aus Sailor Moon.
It's the Sailor Moon opener, Matt.
Für den Sieg über Dunkelheit. Folge deinem Traum von Gerechtigkeit. Du kannst es tun. Aus Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon.
Heavy drone work.
Oh, Sailor Moon. Mondstein flieg und sieg. Es ist soweit. Oh, Sailor Moon.
What, you don't like Sailor Moon, Matt?
Sag das Zauberwort.
Heavy drone work.
Die Macht, halt den Mondstein fest und spür die Kraft. Du kannst es tun. Aus Sailor Moon. Kämpfe für den Sieg über Dunkelheit. Folge deinem Traum von Gerechtigkeit. Du
Why does it sound like if you knew fluent German and could sing?
kannst aus Sailor Moon.
I don't know. I can't.
Sailor
Definitely cannot sing.
Moon.
Nor do I speak German.
Sailor Moon. Oh, Sailor Moon. Mondstein flieg und sieg. Es ist soweit. Oh, Sailor Moon.
Check. Never a good thing to see.
Sag das
Heavy
Zauberwort.
drone
Du
workload.
hast die Macht. Halt den Mondstein fest und spür die Kraft. Du kannst es tun. Aus Sailor Moon. Kämpfe für den Sieg über Dunkelheit.
Council session
Deinem
open.
Traum von Gerechtigkeit. Du kannst es tun. Aus Sailor Moon.
Heavy drone workload.
Sag das Zauberwort und du hast die Macht. Halt den Mondstein fest und spür die Kraft. Du kannst es tun. Aus Sailor Moon.
I think it'd be funny to learn German. I think that'd just be a funny thing to do. Oh dear, I see what you sent me in Discord. Detective Conan opening. Na Fragen in meinen Kopf. Ah. Hold on. Let me turn that down a little bit. It'd be a funny flex to learn German.
100 Jahre gehen vorbei.
Research complete.
Jetzt ist es soweit. Sie wollten
I hope YouTube's not getting mad at me.
doch ich hab nur gelacht. Denn ich folge einer Spur und fliege heute noch weit. Mit dem, was 100 Jahre war, wird jetzt Schluss gemacht. Kennst du die Antwort, kennst du sie?
I've never watched Detective Conan, by the way, so I have like no... I don't know the English version of this.
Nur was das Herz sagt, kann wahr sein. Nur Fragen in meinem Kopf, noch keine Antwort entdeckt. Hörst du nicht, wie mein Herz klopft? Die Wahrheit hat sich gut versteckt. Nur Fragen in meinem Kopf, noch keine Antwort entdeckt. Hörst du nicht, wie mein Herz klopft? Die Wahrheit hat sich gut versteckt. Du wirst viele Dinge sehen und vieles nicht verstehen. Denn Lügen sind überall. Sie haben nur das eine Ziel. Doch ich suche meine Chance, muss einfach weitergehen. Und irgendwann finde ich sie. Die Lösung dieses Spiels. Ich werde warten, ich hab Geduld. Schon bald zeigt sich verteckt die Schuld. Egal, so viel bleibt geheim. Nur was das Herz sagt, kann wahr sein. Nur Fragen in meinem Kopf, noch keine Antwort entdeckt. Hörst du nicht, wie mein Herz klopft? Die Wahrheit hat sich gut versteckt. Nur Fragen in meinem Kopf, noch keine Antwort entdeckt.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the wrong intro. It's wrong? Oh, I just looked up a different version on YouTube. Because I didn't know. Hold on, let me look at the Discord version real quick. I mean, look, it sounds about the same. Then again, I don't know German. I don't know, it sounds roughly right to me. To my non-German ears. Whiner. No, it's right, but wrong season. Ah. Yeah, I try to listen to things through YouTube Music, specifically. So I just looked it up through YouTube Music. Can you say Deutschland? Deutschland. That is my best approximation of it. There's a VTuber that I've been watching. She's like Australian, I think, and she's been learning German. Why? I don't particularly know. Because it's funny, I think. Anti-malware service executable. Why is that taking up so much fucking stuff? Stop it. I'm also gonna get rid of CurseForge Wolf. They are being little bitches and eating up all my shit. No matter how many times I end them. I'm gonna try and look that up on YouTube Music again, though. Meet Allercraft. Found that version. That's just being Austrian. Australian, not Austrian. Austrians already know how to speak German. That's like their native. No, I'm not gonna say native language, but that's the the common
Warning,
language there.
Insufficient resources.
Mit aller Kraft, mit Leidenschaft suchen wir die Wahrheit, die man vor uns versteckt. Ich weiß schon längst, woran du grad denkst, denn ich bin immer bei dir, begleite dich ein Stück, ganz egal wohin. Der neue Tag kennt keine Tränen mehr. Die Sonne schiebt die Nebel vor sich her. Ich laufe der Antwort auf all meine Fragen hinterher. Ein unsichtbares Band ist zwischen dir und mir. Es bleibt die Zeit stehen, wenn wir uns heute sehen. Ich bin endlich die Antwort, denn du bist hier. Mit aller
Sector
Kraft,
scan.
mit Leidenschaft suchen wir die Wahrheit, die man vor uns versteckt.
At this point, I know Matt's German. I know Pengu's German. I'm assuming Idka at this point is German.
Immer suchst du die richtige Spur. Du erkennst die Wahrheit, ich seh's an deinem Blick. Ich weiß schon längst, woran du grad denkst, denn ich bin immer bei dir, begleite dich ein
Oddly popular with the Germans.
Research complete.
Vielleicht dorthin, wo unser Traumland liegt. Dorthin, wo man die Wahrheit nicht verbiegt. Dort liegt die Antwort auf all unsere Fragen, wenn man
Ooh, I
liebt.
got the solar array from somebody.
Das Abenteuer läuft wird nie zu Ende
Oh shit, it's big.
gehen.
Look at that.
Wir sind mittendrin, bis wir endlich gewinnen. Wie lang wird es dauern, den Weg zu sehen? Mit aller Kraft, mit Leidenschaft suchen wir die Wahrheit, die man vor uns
Kind of a banger though.
Denn bist du da, dann wird es wahr. Und alles, was im Dunkel liegt, wird bald von uns entdeckt. Immer suchst du die richtige Spur. Du erkennst die Wahrheit, ich seh's an deinem Blick. Ich weiß schon längst, woran du grad denkst. Denn ich bin immer bei dir, begleite dich ein Stück, ganz egal
A rocket has arrived. Council session open.
Build a polymer plant. Build a new fuel. I can do that. I can do both of those. That was my childhood. I have never watched Detective Conan. It was not really a thing growing up. I do need to build a new fuel refinery anyways. 11 maybe, 7. Should I negotiate a little more? I don't want a polymer plant yet. I don't need another low G lab. I definitely can't afford to do that. So we'll just vote with what I have.
Vote passed.
Vote passed. I also have very high approval with people right now, so it's fine. Wait, actually. I imagine on the harder difficulties, people don't like you as much, or they get very pissed off quickly. Alright, let's turn the game radio back on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys with these funky tunes while I do that. Have fun. Watch my colony, make sure it doesn't burn.
Don't miss out. Keep listening.
When everything seems dark and the days are getting cold, so cold. We question who we are and how our lives unfold. So far, but you know we can get through it as long as we hang on. And you know that we can do it as long as we stay strong and carry on. Here we are, together as against the dark, not giving in. The world is ours, so don't stop believing, 'cause all the stars are shining for us. When every day is hard and fear gets in the way, we ask, just how do we restart to face another day? Yeah, but you know we can't get through it.
I'm back. Did you burn anything down?
And you know that we can do it as long as we stay strong and carry on. Here we are together.
I burned down my house, but it's fine. Ah, don't worry, you can get another one. I might migrate this farm to the other dome.
So don't stop believing.
Say name in Twitch? Oh, same. Oh, yeah. On Twitch, I have the same name. It'd be the same name, I think. On YouTube, I think my name is The Mind Palace. It should be like The Mind Palace 001. That is my name, I think, on both YouTube and Twitch. I think I made sure they stayed the same. Fuel means independence. This refinery is a step in the right direction. Okay, Russia. I don't know. Russia's so weird in this game. I like them. They're funny. They amuse me. Nerd. Do I want them to be a survivor? No, I think I want them to be an enthusiast. Game's a little stuttery at times, I will admit. Gotta double check, make sure everything's right. Graphics adapt? You... Wait, can you pick your graphics card? So I can pick, my graphics card, which I have, or I can tell it to run off of my motherboard's graphics? I guess if you have multiple graphics cards, you can tell it which one you want it to run off of. That is an option I have never seen in a game before, personally. That is so interesting. Huh. Ooh, my neck. Itchy. Yeah. Weird. Oh god. Hold on. Let's pop that down to like 120 frames per second. That's a little much. Seems like a formula for disaster when people try their motherboard. I mean, I think it's gonna automatically pick the best GPU, but I'm thinking, like, in the case of people potentially having like 2 different graphics cards, which some people do, they can pick which one they want it to go on, which is neat. Oh. Eye adaptation affects the exposure of the image based on the brightness of the screen. Frame rate counter, sharpness. Very neat. Very neato. I like it. Child, go to school. You require education, child. There's like 2 kids already who grew up on Mars who have no education. I can't let a third get
Research
through.
complete.
So this dome's gonna be tricky because it's gonna be a hub dome, meaning it's gonna be connected to literally every other dome I have around. Idika, welcome in. Idika, I think. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to the Mind Palace. Hope you enjoy your stay. I wonder if all these songs were made in-house. That'd be interesting. There's one time I was playing Surviving Mars, and it was like super late game, and I had basically used all of the resources on the map, and I had like one of the end game wonders basically called the Molehole Mine, where you just get infinite. It has like no limit, or well, there's no maximum amount that you can pull from it, except you can only pull so much at a time. So I can only get like 100 metal a day from it. And that was not enough for what I needed. And I had pulled every other deposit out on the map. I had pulled all the metal off of the map. I had nothing. And the Molehole Mine was not enough. I was already prepared a guide for you. It's super high energy. Awesome. Can't wait to see it. And I got so desperate in the game for metals that I started spamming supply pods. The 100 mil supply pods. Because when they land and you deconstruct them, they give you 5 metal. I was so desperate for metal, extra metal. I was ordering supply pods. I didn't care what was in them. I was just spamming supply pods so I could get the metal from them dropping. Crazy stuff. I like this little chibi model. It's a very good model for like these kind of streams where I'm just chilling, you know, having a good time, playing my game. Nothing too serious. I like it because it gives you something to look at without me doing a whole lot of work. Like, I barely have to do really anything for this model. It does a lot of the work for me because I move my mouse. The model moves a mouse. I click buttons. It hits buttons on the keyboard. So it's very entertaining to watch with very little effort on my end. Now, of course, I still have to puppet the model. You know, move my face in the right way, move my head, all that good stuff. But it does so much of the work for me. And that's why I love it for chill, no thoughts, head empty kind of streams. The less work I have to do to get a model to look good, the more I like it. I love my original model. I'll always have a great fondness for my original model, but it does require me to work quite a bit for it. Rockscape. A famous rock band called the Rockscape wishes to bring their music to Mars for a live performance. They will tour all the colonies on Mars and have got their own transportation covered. All Rockscape's management needs from us is permission to play to prepare a dome for the event. Rock and roll, baby! All colonists gain 25 morales for 10 souls. Morale's good. I think we can get morale. The concert was awesome. Everyone had a blast. But it seems we hadn't properly estimated the noise levels, that even our domes were not made to withstand the power of rock and roll. Effect. The concert caused several fractures in the superstructure of the hosting dome. Oh. That's a little spooky. Well, we have plenty of polymers.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
We have plenty of followers. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I really wish we could have more than 10 things, sectors lined up to scan at a
To the
time.
Mars Vision Song Contest with me, Eddie O'Martian. Our next competitor is Mike Young, a spiritual man who says that music has the ability to infuse our inner minds with an unearthly and religious experience.
Council session
A
open.
statement very much in keeping with the teachings of the Church of the New Ark, which he happens to represent. The church is one of our most generous sponsors and bases its beliefs on the Book of the Steersman, an amendment to the Christian Bible containing instructions on how to act as a proper Christian. In line with the contents of the book, the church
Yeah, I can't give you a
administers
Prime
welfare
sub today, but
services
tomorrow I
and
think
supplies
in
to
Twitch.
people
Oh,
in
you're good,
affected
Itka.
areas.
I appreciate you being
In
here
addition to these
and
outreach
supporting me and
events,
being someone to
they're now
talk to.
sharing with us Mike Young, who will be singing his very own composition, Go Your Own Way.
Awesome, we've got a good farm thing set up right now. We've got 100% soil quality and we've got a good rotation going, so we will be set on food for a good bit, hopefully. I think. I love setting up farm domes. Domes that just like have 4 or 5 farms in it, like maybe one house in it. Love it. You're welcome to. Thank you.
Research complete.
You know, this will probably be like one of my few streams where I go for a pretty long while because I'm just vibing. I'm playing Surviving Mars. I can go a while. I already ate food today too, so well, I might make another set of burgers. More White Castle burgers. Oh, you know what? I should have built the fucking school in the middle. Because I gotta have kids in all the domes attend the middle school. Dang it, middle school. Ah. Well, technically it's remote. Let me check something. Using modern remote learning techniques. So could a kid from this dome attend the school in this dome? I don't remember if that's how that works. I'd assume only the directly connected domes will work with each other. This area's pretty well covered for drones. I'll build an extra drone hub over here. Help cover this area. No fuel. And we will build a singular little wind turbine for it.
Quirky smile goes along with your perfect eyes, and you're making me warm inside. I'm feeling blessed. Ooh, I got all I need. Ooh, right in front of
A building has stopped working.
That is all I need.
A building has stopped working. Well, it never worked in the first place, technically. It just got built.
Sector scan.
These are precious times. I think you're perfect by design.
Frosty Polaris. What a name. Eve Jetson. I love the Martian-born names. They're like goofy futuristic names. So what I'll probably do, my plan, usually how these domes work, one triangle like this is 3, 6, 12, 13 spots, 13 circles. And most buildings... Thank you for the bit, Sitka! Sadly, I don't have my main model on, so it doesn't like rain down and hit my head with this one. It just kind of poops everywhere. But thank you so much for the bits. What was I saying? Right. So, usually how my internal planning goes with these kind of domes, it's 13 spots in one triangle, and most buildings take up 3 spots. You can get 3 small buildings or 1 big building in one triangle. And you're left with 1 singular spot usually. And so what I do is, if I don't need a connection, I'll just put something little like a small garden in there. Something free. Or even sometimes, if I have the people, I can put like a little store, which is nice. Or I move it in a way that I can have the 3 buildings and then a passage. Take that last spot, because you need a single spot in order to connect a passage to another dome. So what I like to do is I like to put my shopping, my diner, sometimes my small bars if I decide to use those, into the spots where I'm gonna have passages. What also works is a playground, a nursery, and usually an infirmary. So what I'm probably gonna do, since this is going to be the center dome, this is going to be the dome that connects all of the domes together. So I'm gonna put as many shops and diners and bars into this dome as I can, and have all the actual like workplaces like farms, stuff like that, in the personal domes. So I'm gonna eventually delete these and build them in here. I'm gonna move the nursery and the playground over here, probably build an infirmary, and leave this whole space to have as another apartment or somewhere to work. Yeah, that's the idea currently. We will see how it pans out though. It's been a long time since I've had to do domes this way, because I had a really nice mod in the original Surviving Mars that had something called the passenger hub, where it was just one small little like block, and you could connect 6 domes to it, and all of those domes would be technically connected to each other. It was really good. Really nice. Because I can't remember if someone living in this dome, say, that's connected to this dome, can go to this dome. I don't know if it extends that far. I know this dome and this dome can go between each other just fine, but I don't know if they can go between each other. So I'm gonna try and work with the assumption that it's only these 2 that are linked. And they can't, like, hop through. Double check. Is there actually anything that says next nearby dome sharing power line passages must start and end on an empty hex inside a dome? Colonists can work and use services in domes that are directly connected with passages to their residential dome. Okay. So yeah, it's these 2 are connected, they can work together. These 2 are not connected, they cannot work together. Gotcha.
Council session open.
Oh, hold on, what's this? Focus the research efforts. Oh. Focus the research efforts. Making text from a specified tree costs less research points. That's something. You can discount one whole branch? Total upkeep per soul. Oh, crowded living and rocket speed deregulation all have upkeep costs. I didn't realize this. Huh. Like a building codes has an upkeep cost. Okay, so some of these have costs to them in order to keep them going. I did not realize this. I'm fine with paying the cost on what I have right now. Oh man, what tree would I focus on getting a discount on? I already have a cost reduction for physics, 20%. I have a cost reduction for biotech, also 20%. I really don't care about recon and expansion or terraforming. Engineering, I have a 10% discount. I might go for robotics. I have no discount on robotics at the moment. I wonder how heavy the discount is. I'm gonna go ahead and prepare that. Because I'm curious. I'm very curious. Muy curious.
I will go back to where we all began. I'm gonna be there when you call. If you look up, you're gonna find.
If it's a law, maybe it's like 30% discount, maybe? Hey, you. Fucking work. You loner, whiner, baby. Is that a missile? No, that is a meteorite. Yeah. Build a dome here. Build a dome here. Build a dome here. And build a dome here. I'm just gonna go ahead and pre-plan these domes. I don't immediately want to build these because those are kind of expensive. But I will pre-build this one because this one's gonna have a funky connection, so I want that to be ready to go. You know what I should do? I'm treating this like a last arc challenge because I'm so used to playing like that. I'm so used to playing with only the people that are born on Mars. I don't have to do that. I can go order more people. That's the thing I can just do. We're gonna go ahead and destroy the open air gym for more apartments. Methinks. So we do have a metals deposit here that I'm gonna want people to work on. A living space for a small amount of colonists. Five colonists. Colonists living here will not suffer penalties from working outside. Okay. This habitat houses its own life support and does not need to be connected to water or oxygen. So, if I build this, like, out here, or something like right here, right? Let me just put it. It's still within the zone of the dome. It's right next to this this metal deposit. So if I built a metal deposit, people would probably work here. It'll feed them, house them, water them, give them oxygen. Will they go into the dome to get, like, comfort? Will they go in there to get entertained, I guess? I don't know. I'm very curious about this naturalist habitat, but I don't understand it quite yet, and I'm not going to risk it because I have
welcoming
what
you
I need.
back to the Mars Vision Song Contest.
What if I just put them, like, here? It's
It's
considered... It's under the dome tab, so I can only imagine it works very similar to a dome.
It's also Godzilla, the undeniable star of the monster movie genre, Kaiju Eiga. Now, I recently learned that Godzilla has a less-known, remote, and even scarier lizard relative. Space
Good morning. Good morning, Zerth. Did you
Japan's
just
musical
wake up?
contribution to the Mars Vision Song Contest becomes a monster
The game
hit.
looks interesting. Oh yeah, Surviving Mars relaunched. I'm a big Surviving Mars fan. I played it a lot.
Tagging along on a
It's
galactic
big
monster.
tism of mine, Surviving Mars. So when I heard it was gonna get a redo, it was
So,
getting relaunched,
on
remade.
behalf of
Very
Japan,
excited.
Here is CP
About half an hour ago, but yeah,
Raven Lady.
basically just woke up. So I've been playing it, been messing around with it, and relearning old Surviving Mars tactics.
Sector
Because I
scan.
ain't got my mods in this one. Because towards the end of my Surviving Mars career, I did a lot of mods. They added politics in this one, which I'm so curious. It's very interesting so far. I quite like it. It makes for some interesting diversity from the old game. Okay, we have space. I'm going to plop down another apartment and probably order some more people from Earth. Do I want engineers? Shit. No, I don't. I want geologists. Hold on. 12 workers. That's a lot of workers. $12 workers. That's a whole damn ship of workers. This is pretty cool. Loved playing these kind of games when I was still in school. More time. Yeah, I feel that. I'm probably gonna end up streaming this all night because I'm unemployed currently. I have the time to just sit and spend on all these. And then, but even when I was working, these are like my cooldown games. Like I will sit and just blank stare play these games for hours. I have to think, but I don't really think, if you know what I mean. Like I'm thinking about the game but nothing else. It is mostly head empties, no thought situation for me. I think the politic is a great way to mimic the colonial income. Yeah, you can do some crazy shit with the politics, it looks like, in this game, with the laws enacting. I also have YouTube streaming at the same time, so that's why I'm reading ghost messages right now. Because I have had people comment, who are you talking to? YouTube, the voices in my head. I mean, they aren't too different, are they? They're all the voices in my head. Okay. I need a whole damn ship full of geologists, basically, which makes it great. No geniuses, no celebrities, no saints. Sexy people. Wow. I like religious people because even if their sanity is low, they have higher individual-based morale, not moral. And if they get low sanity, they never commit suicide, which is great, because that's a problem. I also have voices in my head. Don't we all, hamster? Don't we all? Let me look for geologists. Religious and sexy? Yep. Workaholic, composed, sexy? Yep. No, these aren't ghost messages. You're slowly going crazy and imagining it. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Glutton, religious, rugged, composed, enthusiast. Glutton's really not that a problem. I can just take all of them. I'll take all the geologists. Don't mind me. And then I think I'll just grab a bunch of extra specialists. Sexy. Oh, I don't like gamers though. 'Cause they want gaming stuff, and I can't provide that right now. I don't like melancholic people. They're just depressed. I could get some extra scientists. Has many German NPCs in the list. Oh yeah. German, French. I think we said that was Bulgaria? German, French, German. I guess Europe is just made of Germans. That's all you get is Germans. Like the engineers, I can definitely see them all being German. Who do I want as my last person? Probably a no specialization. Workaholic and religious? Hell yeah. Alright. I know they try to make the names like kind of match where they're from. Chloe Studebaker, Casimir Hahn, Luna Lindberg. Oh wait, no, she's Swedish. Excuse me. Naomi Alexis, Cheryl Studebaker. Oh, you think they're related? That's Frenchie. Agatha Mayer, Gaston Alphonse. Boniface Schuler, Cillian Peters, Asin Grigorov, and Jerome Richter. Don't worry about that game. I'll have it taken care of by the time they get here. Wink wonk. Can we get it built, please? I promised them housing. You know, I think I kind of want to put a landing pad like right here, so when people arrive, they can just run into whatever dome they need to immediately, or basically immediately. Oh shit, they're already here. Oh my god, my what is going on? My rockets are so fast. And just in case, are you going to FanFest? No, sadly not. I wish I could, but I would not be able to go to that. Are you going to FanFest?
Heavy drone workload.
The reason you don't have UK citizens is because you don't like, beans on toast. Probably. I mean, we have soybeans and wheat. We could make beans on toast. Yeah, I am. I just bought my tickets. Ooh, nice.
Anomaly found.
I don't even know where FanFest is, to be honest.
New colonists have arrived.
Alright, we have so many people that have showed up, so we have to... Just thought I'd ask at least to say hello. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for thinking of me. It would be cool to go to FanFest, though. I would love to do something like that. It's been years since I've done anything even close to that. I went to Comic-Con like, years ago. Closest I've gotten since. Oh, I haven't had these open the whole time. God, help me. Am I running low on water again? Yes, I am. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm not running low on water at all. Never mind. It's just this dome isn't connected, so it's lying to me about there being negative water.
Sector scan.
Sector. Dang.
Research complete.
Alright, I can finally make a Martian university, which is pretty important. They train people to be specialists.
Council
Oh.
session open.
Alright, I think I said I was going to discount growth. Oh, it's 10%. Well, some percent is better than no percent. Do I need to negotiate, buddy? Why does Russia want me to build another fuel refinery? I could probably do that project at this point. I might have to order some more electronics. That's fine. Or build an apartment in Curie 1. I don't remember which one is Curie 1. Let me go check. You know, I'd be happy to build an apartment in that one. I'm happy to build an apartment in all of them, except Newton and Lavoisier. I think. Newton too. How many votes do these people have? Okay, Europe has more votes than Russia, so I'm more concerned about making Europe happy. I don't want that. Try again. Oh my god. I don't want these options. Go back to the one with the satellite. I do like that I can just go boop, boop, and reset it. Maybe not. Maybe it's learned my tricks. I want to do the satellite one. No, let me do the satellite. I don't want to build a university in Newton 1. I don't want to build a low-G lab near Curie 1. Okay. To make Europe happy, I will build the low-G lab near Curie 1. Doesn't mean I'm gonna put people in it for now. I'll just have it sitting there until I need more people to do research. Vote.
Vote passed.
Okay, this is Curie 1, so we will slap down a low-G lab. We now have a Martian assembly. Unlocks new laws and allows the setting the form of government. I haven't put down any spires yet. I could, okay. I could put down the school spire in here, because I really like the school spire. So all the children in all the domes can attend the school spire. I can get rid of this school and have an empty space for it. And then... Oh, Jesus, that's tall. Oh, it looks so stupid in such a tiny dome. But I'll build the Martian assembly in here. We did it. What'd you do, Matt? What'd you do? Ooh, that was cool. I like that. It's fancy. So fancy.
You are still with us? I'm Edward, and this is Mars Vision Radio. Okay, just checking. I guess you're
Nico
just
and I
as
got
keen
Mega
as I
Savage
am
and
to
broke
hear
every
the
single
next
part. Heck
contestant.
yeah!
After World War II, Europe was torn to pieces and slowly tried to rise up and rebuild herself. In
Why are we
search of a
talking
way
about
to
World War
bring the
II?
countries in Europe closer, we
Oh,
began
talking about
an
Eurovision.
international
What
slogan
inspired Mars Vision,
where
I suppose?
countries would participate in one big
Faction
television
promise
show.
kept.
It was
Faction promise
simultaneously
kept.
broadcast all across the European
No.
countries. and it came to be a huge success. That very same hope for unity and peace
I kept the
inspired
promise.
us to create
Europe
the
is happy.
MBSC, a similar musical concept, but closer to the stars. Regardless of what you call it, Concours Eurovision de la Chanson, Eurovision Schlager Festivalen, or Eurovision. Let the music unite. The artist Imagine Forever comes from Strasbourg, and he's singing for United Europe. This is Day After Day.
Do I want to launch this anywhere? Unknown. RC Safari. Unknown. Medics for breakthrough. I don't want that. I'll send an expedition. Why not? Free shit. Maybe. Or research. I hit random for the mystery, didn't I? And the mystery hasn't really popped up yet, which is making me nervous. Like, is it possible for the random mystery to be none?
Heavy drone workload.
Because when I don't hear anything about the mystery of the game for a while, I start to get a little nervous.
No active research.
No active research. Really? Ooh, we can start spamming global support. That'd be neat. But I shan't. We're gonna do some quick, cheap research because I get money every time we research. Lift me up. During flight to the anomaly, the engine stalled and the rocket began losing altitude. Only through sheer luck, the rocket managed to make an emergency landing in a safe spot. But now, there's no signs that the engine could start working again. Ooh. Abandon the expedition, or send 3 rescue supply pods with parts. Since I'm not an inventor, I can't pick this last option, but you could send me the schematics and put the expedition team on comm. The expedition is saved. That's neat. I will just pay the 550 million and rescue the expedition. Hopefully they have something worth that money. Preferably research, because that's kind of what our people do here, is research. Oh, whoa, that is it. Europe. It's a pretty little pond, I guess. But I don't need any of that now. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have exercise, luxury, relaxation, and drinking are full. Shit ton of people. Makes sense. Alright, well, time to start expanding. Dining. Drinking. Shopping. The 3 things you need in life.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone workload.
Here we are, together as one.
I think I should go for tech that gives me more equal. Whatever. It's fine.
So don't stop believing, 'cause all the stars
Our food seems to be
Research
doing okay at
complete.
the moment. may be a light to you in dark places when all other lights go out. J.R.R. Tolkien. I like the little quotes that they put on everything.
Just how do we restart to face another day? Yeah, but you know we can't get through it as long as
Oh, I hit biotech instead of robotics. I'm a fucking idiot. Ugh.
as long as we stay strong.
I don't want discounted biotech. I mean, it's cool that I guess I can like change which one is discounted pretty quickly.
Together as one against the dark, not giving in. The world is ours.
New technologies, resources, unknown, ooh, breakthrough. Breakthrough. Yeah, we'll send people. Screw it.
Building has stopped working. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
Why?
Sector
Why were you
scanning.
all the way over there? Oh, pick these up before more drones get orphaned over there.
Together as one against the dark, not giving in. Here we are, together as one against the dark,
A building has stopped working.
not giving
Council session open.
Do I want to change that to robotics? That's fine, I guess. Repair that.
the stars are shining for us.
The planetary anomaly yield a trove of new scientific data. Choose one breakthrough. I really, really like they give you options. Factory automation upgrade. Lower amount of workers in factories. Pretty good. Soylent Green. Bodies of dead colonists are converted to food. Horrifying and unnecessary. No. Safe mode. Reduce the negative effects of sanity breakdowns. Not bad, but I think I'll go for factory automation.
Breakthrough discovered.
Less people I need working in a factory, the better. I should probably order some goods. More machine parts. More polymers. Oh shit, that took all my money. Ooh. Especially since I have to maintain laws now. Yikes. And my research isn't quite as fast paced as it used to be. I realized I've only found one rare metals deposit so far. It's all the way over here, too. That's not good. It's no bueno. Electronics risk good either.
A rocket has arrived.
I'm gonna go ahead and delete. Oh, yep. Off and delete these buildings so we can shuffle things around a little bit. Oh shit, these are still off.
Research complete.
Silicon and invest in a infirmary. Whoa, why is it round? This is the infirmary I'm used to. I was not expecting it to be round. Oh. Welcome to my house, Elemental Exposure. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Assembly session open.
Assembly session open. The new Martian Assembly people have a chance to make their voice heard, to have a political system not forced by Earth but unique to our new Martian society. This brings the important question. What type of government does a colony want? Oh shit. A theocracy, a neoliberal republic, a people's republic, or ecological
I'm Edward
autocracy.
Martian, and you're listening to Mars Vision Radio, the bringer of the
You
Mars
stream the
Vision
next
Song
3.5 hours?
Contest. Don't miss out.
Maybe.
Keep
I don't
listening.
know. Probably. I'm just streaming until I don't wanna. So I'll probably be going for a while. I'm having fun. I'm chilling. So I'll be probably streaming for a while, but I don't know. I don't have like a set time that I'm gonna end or anything. What are these republics? I know some of these. Hold on. I gotta look up the different... I'm going to look up these different government types to try and figure out what these are. Because I know some of them, I have a vague idea of others. And something like an ecological autocracy, I believe that is. Let's see, theocracy. Let's start with that one. A system of government in which priests rule in the name of God or a god. No. What is a neo-liberal republic? This one is not giving me a straight answer. A neoliberal republic describes a state that has adopted neoliberal policies which prioritizes free markets, deregulation, and a reduced role for the state in the economy. No, I don't like that. People's Republic. I think that's technically supposed to be something like that. A People's Republic is a title often used by communist or socialist states to indicate that power lies with the people, as represented by National Communist or Social Party. We're not that either. Ecological autocracy. 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 Let's see, ecological autocracy, also known as eco-authoritarianism, is a political ideology where a strong, centralized government uses authoritarian power to address environmental crises like climate change. And this approach argues that autocracy is necessary because democratic processes are too slow and inefficient to implement the drastic long-term changes required for environmental protection. Oh. Cool. I like to watch and listen to your stream at work. Thumbs me down and like, aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I don't know. I just think I sound like a dork rambling all the time. But if you like it and if it keeps you relaxed, heck yeah, keep on trucking. I don't know. I don't like any of these government options. I'm gonna be real. Like the most okay-ish was the neoliberal republic, and even then, no. The ecological autocracy is a bit heavy-handed for me, but I guess I like addressing climate crises. Theocracy is a hell no. I think a People's Republic is also probably a hell no. What do I pick? I guess a neoliberal republic? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go ecological autocracy because that gives me all the power. Might as well, right? The Assembly will offer new laws, changes to the political system itself, and even the opportunity to secede from Earth. Oh. Factions part of the Assembly. There's the Preservationist Party, which has 50 seats. The Green Now, with 17 seats. Project Utopia, with 17 seats. That's me, isn't it? And the Green Mars Coalition, 16 seats. Initial laws: Assembly role consulting, appointment of seats, leading party, political opponents outlaw, culture liberal, renegades crackdown. Ooh. Okay. New faction. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of text. Alright. New faction has been created, Preservationist Party. Here's an excerpt from their manifesto. We are not gods, we do not know better. Even given the perfect planet, we still cannot contain ourselves. Make it green, make it Earth. Why ruin something precious with the vague idea that we are cleverer than the universe? Leave Mars as it was for centuries, leave no blemish on its beautiful surface. Oh. Okay, so they don't want us to terraform Mars. Green now. This planet must be green now. Not tomorrow, not in 20 years. We must make this planet the paradise Earth was supposed to be before corporate greed and the carelessness of society. We must not allow the mistakes of Earth ever again. Okay? Green now is very interested in being terraforming. Very interested in terraforming. Green Mars. Making Eden a reality is not just a dream, it is our utmost goal on this planet. If we do not leave it greener, if we do not spread beautiful life all across it, we may as well just give up as a species. Very interesting. Whoa! That's a lot more. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Green now sounds good. Nice, I still need the rare drops from Omega. Ooh. Ooh. They don't like me. None of these people like me. Can I roll back which government I got? I don't think I like it. Hold on. What was my last autosave? 31? What are we on right now? 34? I might want to roll this back because I don't like these green people. They kind of suck. I'm gonna be real. They don't like anything that I'm doing. To be able to proclaim independence, research 120 texts. Domes with no parks. Preservationist Party is the leading faction in the Assembly. More than 3 extractors. What? They're mad because I have more than 3 extractors?
Welcome back for more of the Mars Vision song
Utopia's
contest,
pissed
right
at
here
me
on Mars Vision
because I
Radio
enacted the
with
leading
me,
party,
Edward
appointment of
O.
seats law, enacted the consulting assembly
now,
law, enacted the crackdown renegades.
United States of
God, they're so
America
pissed
gets
at me
its
for
turn.
everything.
When Apollo 11 landed on the moon
I'm
in July
sorry.
1969,
I didn't pick.
Neil Armstrong took a giant leap for mankind.
While I was changing how the support factions is
and
turned
set
into
his
seats inside the
feet on
assembly.
the lunar soil for the first time, which profoundly changed
Each
in the
dome gains a
minds
number
of
of assembly
every
seats based
single
on top.
Earthling.
Oh.
However, that landing was nothing like a relaxing
Fortunately,
walk in the park.
2
The truth
faction
is,
support
they
in the
nearly
dome.
crashed. There are plenty
Oh,
of videos
God.
about it, so check it out.
Per
It's a
dome, winner
thriller.
takes all.
Speaking
Each
of a
dome gains a
thriller,
number of assembly seats
Michael
based on
Jackson
population.
was
These seats
also
are taken
inspired
by
by
the largest
Neil's
faction.
walk,
The dome.
and he went to the dance studio and invented his famous
Meaning
moonwalk dance. Then again,
all factions
it's
get the
been
same amount of
debated
assembly seats.
whether
The leading
Michael
faction
was
gets
from Earth or
double
not.
that amount.
Our next artist in this
Number of
friendly
assembly seats are
musical
calculated
contest
proportionally
is
based on the
also a
support of all
Jackson, though
colonists.
his last name is Taylor.
Only the leading
Maybe
faction
he'll
has assemblies.
invent a
Oh,
Mars
shit.
walking dance move. After all, he's a Jackson too. Who knows? What we do know is the name of his song. Ladies and gentlemen, for the USA, this is Jackson Taylor with All I Need.
Quirky smile goes along
Post-independence
with
Earth
your
relationships.
perfect
Portion of seats. Political
And you're
opponents.
making me want
Political opponents marked by detainment centers are persecuted by security buildings. This may affect colonist health. Oh my god. This straight up just is Frostpunk now. This is space Frostpunk. I'm not completely against it. Assembly role. The assembly cannot vote and can only change the laws during political crisis.
you are all I see, and that is all
Martian diet. Colonists consume less food. Waste reduction. Waste rock production is decreased. Native food. Food producing buildings get bonus productions depending on the vegetation terraforming support. This is very dependent on like terraforming and stuff, and I don't like that. That's not what I'm going for. So I think I am gonna roll back a couple days ago and work from there. 'Cause I don't like it. I'm gonna save scum. Don't care. My game, my rules. We're gonna go back and not do that.
I'm Edward O'Martian, and you're listening to Mars Vision
Oh man, this is
Radio,
before I even put
the
in the
bringer of
second,
Mars Vision
what you
Song
call it?
Contest.
G-Lab.
Don't miss out.
Low
Keep
G-Lab.
listening.
Let's put this down. Gnat somehow gotten in here. It's negative 20 degrees out. You should not be alive.
Change your mind for the millionth time. You can't decide and it's driving me crazy. It's black or white, it's on or it's off with you. There was a time I thought it was fine, but I was blind and now I see clearly. This time around, I'm not giving in to you. You come and you go, you don't make it.
Every time this song comes on, this like Mars radio, I think it's Soda Pop. My little soda pop.
Sector scan. Research complete.
It's my time to spell it all out. It's my time to tell you we're over.
Council session open.
I'm not giving in to you.
Cancel session open. Okay, I'm gonna do this right this time. I'm gonna pick robotics. I look to negotiate, maybe. Build a new sensor tower? That's cheap as hell. I'll go for it. Vote.
Vote passed.
Whoa! Ding ding wahoo!
You come and you go, you don't make it easy. You come and you go, mess me up completely. I should have known, all is making sense. Now you come and you go, I gotta break it off. I gotta break it off. I gotta break it off. You can't decide.
Might as well just go ahead and get this started early.
You come and you go. You come and you go. You come and you go.
Oh, we don't get our breakthrough though. Sad. We have to redo it. Maybe a better breakthrough will pop up as an option.
Warning.
What if they're preset or
Insufficient
random?
resources.
My energy again.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
You use your real voice for VTubing or use a filter to change it? Nope, this is my real voice. This is exactly what it is. Slurs and high pitch and all. This is just my voice.
A building has stopped working.
Oh, good. Let's start with that.
This is Mars Vision Radio, your broadcaster of the Mars Vision Song Contest. I'm your host, Edward. Next in our line of contestants is a vocalist by the name of Dave Watson. In addition to being an artist in his own right, he nurtures a successful songwriting career, is father of three, and is an outspoken environmentalist. Dave represents our dear sponsor, the king among cosmic transportation and interplanetary logistics.
I guess before this
Research
completes, I
complete.
best
Being one of the
save.
first companies offering private space travel.
Okay, yeah, these were the exact same options they gave me before, so I guess they're predetermined. So we will go
Breakthrough
for
discovered.
factory automation again.
The space wire has a crown jewel.
I'm gonna go ahead and like
Great
save the
Eagle
game real
rocket,
quick.
also known as the GER. The ship is nothing short of a miracle.
Faction promise
It's
kept.
made of recycled components and has
Yay,
proven
I kept my
cosmic trips
promise.
can be undertaken without endangering the lungs
A
of our
building
dear
has stopped
Mother
working.
Fine.
GER runs on planet.
Buildings aren't working no more.
I guess that will resonate well with Dave, who seems eager to sing "Caught in the
I
Middle."
would like you to stop building now.
Of Spacewise.
Assembly
Nope.
session
Nope.
open.
Whoa. Okay, these are different choices than I got before. We got the People's Republic, but the rest are new. Ah. Interesting. Okay, let me look up these. What is a frugalarchy? Hold on. Frugalarchy. Doing on my phone is not a good idea. I like your voice. She's very calming. Well, thank you. I've had a couple people say I'm calming. I don't think I'm calming at all. I think I'm insane and annoying. But if you find it calming, more power to you. I'm guessing a frugalarchy is just like a super cheap government. Scientific commune. I have a feeling I know what that is, but I'm gonna look up what patriotic federation is. That sounds funny. Insanely calming. Lies, hamster. Lies and slander. Patriotic Federation can refer to several entities, including historical organizations like the Swiss Patriotic Federation and the Newfoundland Patriotic Association. Ah. Well, we have the option for a scientific commune. We're going with it. Alright. So, factions part of the assembly. Enlightenment Initiative, 43 seats. New Soul, 33 seats. Project Utopia, 12. And the Workers Collective, 12. Initial laws. Assembly role, approving. Apportionment of seats, representative. Political opponents, tolerate. Cultural, liberal, education, research. Well, let's take a look at what we got. Enlightenment Initiative. It is in our DNA. We must be better. The imperative binds us to improve ourselves through science until we create the society of betters, not evil. New faction has been created. Null Soul. Here we go again. Same faces from Earth, once again telling us how to live, how to drink, how to breathe. Enough government control. Didn't we learn anything from Earth? It's actually very simple. Focus on the people, not on politics. Workers of Mars, rejoice for the future of this planet. We are the collective and your rights matter. We will fight for you no matter what. Interesting. So I think the Utopia is actually a pretty solid mix between we want to improve and strive to be better in all things like the Enlightenment Initiative is, and the focus on people. People are important that these two factions have. Because I think the Utopia is like, you are all equal and you are all great, and it is our duty to give the opportunity for everyone to be their best selves. And I think that can be like accomplished through technology and research. So I think the Utopia is a good mix between all of them. It will be hard to make them all happy, but we'll see. I'm excited. This seems like it'll be a fun challenge now. Hopefully the laws are different. No, they're not. That's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A selected resource becomes free to import? For we? For we? Free food, free metals, free polymers, free seeds. Yeah. Basically everybody likes that. I guess except for the Enlightenment people, because they don't like free shit. Not independent yet. Just making my way. It's too late, it's too late, it's too late. Oh, I want
you to know it wasn't all in vain. I really want you to disregard the
Democracy with a leash isn't democracy.
aching pain. Between me and you, I still can hear your voice and see your face. I guess I'm not
They are very against. The assembly can vote on laws, but it cannot pick its own agenda. What does that mean? I'm a little confused. I don't quite understand the difference in these. The assembly can vote on laws, but it cannot pick its own agenda. The assembly cannot vote and can only change the laws during voting crises. The assembly can vote and pick its own agenda when preparing or voting for laws. I don't really understand what that means. They really like governing. Every other faction except Enlightenment likes governing. They really don't like approving. But right now, everybody except the Workers' Collective is happy with me. They're a little bit mad at me. They don't like the robotics research focus. Domes with full service buildings. Next with the liberal culture law. Okay, well, they're happy with me for the most part. Utopia is very happy with me. Enlightenment's currently happy with me. Workers' Collective is not terribly happy. Workplaces with more than one shift? Are you kidding me? Of course I need more than one shift. I can understand them being mad about night shifts, but also suck it. Oh, what do we want? I guess free polymers would probably be great, honestly. Until I can get my own polymer production going, free polymers.
Mars Vision Radio. Most of the contestants so far have their roots in the old world. And by that I mean the region to the right of the Atlantic Ocean. At least, if you use an old-fashioned map. Well, don't know that. Anyway, it's time
Research
to
the
travel to the residence of the
productivity
turtles,
training tech.
the hip-shaking samba,
Productivity
and the
training.
fascinating capoeira.
What is that?
The latter is a kind
Or
of martial art
community?
that combines dance,
Oh.
acrobatics, and music
Okay,
in
yeah.
an odd but
That'll make them a little bit happier with us, so I'll research it. Why not?
just as legal as any
I want
other.
them as happy with me as
And you don't
possible.
get to see stars from being kicked in the face by a capoeira master or from
Ooh,
drinking
I
a
need to
bottle
order
of
more
cachaça. You
bean
can just pay a
parts,
visit to the
polymers.
Agência Espacial Brazilian Space Agency.
I'm really gonna
Looking
need
for a more musical way to do stargazing?
engineers
Go
soon
to a concert with
who
Aurora
work in
Silva.
polymer factories.
She's the epitome of a bright, shining star.
You can do
That's
that in a
probably
bit if
why
you're still
the
up. We're
Brazilians
trying to get
chose
me
her
to the B
to
rank.
represent
Would draw
their
real quick.
country in this
Very
edition
nice.
the Mars Vision Song Contest. This is Aurora with the slightly melancholic and samba-flavored song Waiting for a Sign.
Also, the streams are soothing as long as the game is comfort, and then they're soul-slaying. That's funny. Spy games. Uh-oh. I don't like this event. An applicant slated to come to our colony has been listed as a desired applicant by a rival colony as well, obviously by mistake. This presents us with golden opportunity to infiltrate the colony of Russia and perform both espionage and sabotage tasks. With the proper training, Trish Sanders can do both. However, we have to act fast. I like Russia. I have no issues with Russia. I don't want to sabotage them. Pass. India, maybe. Japan, definitely. Fuck that. No. I'm okay with all the different factions, really.
A building has stopped working.
I'm building.
Sector scanned.
Enthusiast and religious.
A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working.
Alright, now we can shift everything over again. Like before. Put a nursery up front. Put the playground back here. And then we will put infirmary over here. I don't like that one. I want that one.
With you by my side, I was only waiting for a sign. I was finally here. I've been searching all around. I was lost and free, but now you're standing right in front of me. In your arms,
A building has stopped working.
Ah, see.
I was only waiting for a sign. I was finally here. I've been searching all around. I was lost.
New technology.
Now you're standing right in
Tempting, but no. I shan't.
arms of me. I was only waiting for a sign.
Active culture law. Can I see our culture law? Society, economy, sponsor. Yeah, I don't. It says our law is liberal, or our culture is liberal, but I don't know what that means. Milestone, exploration, basic diplomacy, presidencies, political assembly. Yeah, I don't really. There's our education. Each university grants 10 science per graduate. Indoctrination. Each university graduate receives additional support with a selected faction. Oh. Okay. Learning. Colonists graduate 500% faster from universities. Oh. I like that. Alright, what is this then? Advanced diplomacy. The Earth Embassy provides supply pods with selected resources. Drones, energy infrastructure, probes, or water infrastructure. Oh. They like probes. I don't really care about probes though. Kind of whatever. Moisture vaporator prefab. Those are nice, but not super critical. I'd rather get Sterling generators or new drones even. Those are nice. I have to pay for them. Oh yeah. I don't like this law because you actually kind of want waste rock production, kind of. I'm confused. Is this Martian assembly like just within my colony? Or is it like the whole of Mars is voting on this? Is everyone on Mars putting their 2 cents in? I'm about to 10 cents. That's not the quote. Or that's not the saying at least. I could probably keep most of the factions happy with me. Gaming, exercise.
A rocket has arrived.
A rocket has arrived. Wow. They are complaining about no exercise though, which is a problem. If I build a gym again? Really? I honestly think a gym is kind of a waste of a slot. Of like a whole triangle, but you have people that really want to work out, I guess.
Assembly
Sure,
session
whatever.
open.
Ooh, session open. Yes, I want free polymers. Vote.
Vote passed.
Okay, I want to look at the voting distribution right now. Voted for because they like the law. Leaning against because the law is liked by a faction they hate. Motherfuckers. Voted for because they like the law. Voted for because the law is liked by a faction they like. Oh. This is like high school clique shit. Damn. Okay, who does the initiative not like? That they voted like that. I'm assuming either New Soul or the Collective. They don't like.
As long as we hang on, and we know that we can do it. As long as we stay strong and carry on.
Heavy drone workload.
Penny bone.
Here we are, together
Research complete.
as one, against
Faction dislikes. This housing decision favors volume over mental health. This is not a sustainable strategy. Oh.
the world.
The Enlightenment doesn't like
So don't
my extra large apartments.
Cause
Aw.
all the stars
That's
are shining
interesting.
for us.
Large residences with space for 20 plus colonists. They don't like that. Well, they can be unhappy. Ooh, why are they so mad at me? Enacted the approving assembly action assembly. Enacted robotic research law. Ooh, needs are not being met and they're pissed about that. Domes was less than 3 surface buildings. Oh, are they gonna get mad because I don't have surface buildings in the domes? In every single dome? There's a reason why we have them all connected to each other, so you can go between domes for your services. That's what it's for. Okay, well, let me look at what else we're unhappy about. Workplace with more than one shift. Why are you so mad about the drone hub efficiency? That shouldn't affect you. Like, what's making you so mad about that? Another law for the machines? Why are you so pissy about this? Whatever. We'll just make them happy with other stuff.
Warning. Insufficient resources. Warning. Insufficient resources.
Oh shit, I built way too many of that. I get some electronics. Like all my, ooh, whoa, that flashed weirdly. That was all my money. You might be needing to do some research. For money purposes.
Against the dark, not giving in. Here we are, together.
It said rockets are faster in the menu, but I think it affects supply pods too. I think they move faster with that research as well.
A building has stopped working.
Oh, I never put the depot down for this. Oopsie. Please
Research
deposit all
complete.
metal. Marshborn colonists graduate faster in universities and sanatoriums and have higher chance to gain perks from schools.
I'm never present all the time, crashing down at the speed of light.
Oh, I already did the research for money. Damn it.
And my mind is running
Could just start doing like really small crap research.
We discovered unusual crystals in the remains of a meteorite. The magnified images of their crystalline matrix were broadcast by every major news channel on Earth.
We get 400 million. Nice. Little money bump.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone workload. Alright, I'm gonna send this rocket back to Earth
A building has stopped working.
once it's done. Okay. And probably bring in more people, because I want more people to work. They're content with me for the moment. They're still pissed at me because services needs are not being met, which is fair. They're not being met currently, so I need more people. I need engineers so they can work in factories, and I need no specialization people so they can work in service buildings. Those are the two important things at the moment. Maybe some medics. Maybe some extra medics would be nice. As soon as these bots finish unloading, goddamn. Hurry up. Where do I want the polymer factory? I guess I could put it like right here, so it's right in between these two domes, so anybody from either dome can work it. That'd be good. I won't have those immediately working, because it's a lot of people. Back to Earth so I can get more people.
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, because we don't have people to work it right now.
A building has stopped working.
There's really not a whole lot in this area, is there?
Welcome back for more of the Mars
Assembly
Vision Song
session
Contest,
open.
right here
Yay,
on Mars
assembly
Vision Radio
session.
with me, Edward O. And now, the United States of America gets its turn. When Apollo 11 landed on the moon in July 1969,
I don't really
Neil
care about the
Armstrong
Earth
took
assembly
a
at the
giant leap
moment.
for mankind and set his feet on the
Outsourcing,
lunar soil for the first
bonus
time,
production.
which profoundly changed in the minds of every
Prepare that
single
one, I
person.
guess.
However,
Could
that
show
landing
me
was
the new
nothing
one
like a
already.
relaxing walk in the park.
Martian
the truth
diet,
is,
constant
they nearly
food.
crashed. There are plenty of videos
whatever.
about it,
I mean,
so
I guess
check
it's
it out.
nice.
It's a thriller. Speaking of a thriller, Michael Jackson was
Sector
also inspired
scan.
by Neil's walk, and he went to the dance studio and invented his famous moonwalk dance. Then again,
Build a
it's been debated whether Michael was
okay.
from Earth or not.
You
Our
want an
next
exercise
artist in
service
this friendly
building?
musical
I
contest
gotcha.
is also
Exercise
Jackson,
service
though his
building
last name
right
is
here.
Taylor. Maybe he'll invent a Mars
And
walk.
as soon as it's done, I'm gonna destroy it.
He's a Jackson too. Who knows? What we do know is the name of his song. Ladies and gentlemen, for the USA, this is Jackson Taylor with All I Need.
It worked. I'm gonna destroy it now. Okay, so my rocket made it home. Unless any of these people have like really good traits, I don't care. No botanists, no geologists. You know, if I could just get rid of everybody right now. I need engineers. Specifically, oh shit, I did not mean to have that. Specifically, I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could make a whole thing of engineers, but no, we'll go with 6 for now. 6 engineers and probably 6 non-specialists. Go. Wait. Nerd, rugged, workaholic. This is perfect. Loner. Hippie. Religious vegan. Sex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I didn't pick this one. I like fit and composed, but loner in these domes is not gonna work. Got that. Ooh. Lots of hippies. Damn it. The sexy person's a loner. They're an introvert. A sexy introvert. Damn it. Alright, I got all my people. Launch. We have 8 Martian-borns and 36 Earth-borns. Nobody's a senior yet. Oh yeah, because I have STEM reconstruction. It's a very late biotech, but it automatically researches it for you. So happens very late in life. Death and retirement.
I got all I need. Ooh, right in front of me. Ooh, you are all
Oh, I have 2 rockets. Huh.
that is all.
Good to know. I was under the assumption I had 1. Okay, so I'm gonna have 6 non-specialists coming in to work. So, what are we missing in particular? Won't tell me. Well, not that. Nope. Oh, turn that on. I'm gonna assume food is what we're missing. More food spaces and shopping. Need to go. Oh, they added new buildings. Because that's how I'm used to the art shop looking. That's new.
A rocket has arrived. New colonists have arrived. A
Faction
building
likes
has
a
stopped
thriving dome.
working.
Ooh, shit. 6 factions did not like what I did. Hold up. Okay. Utopia likes what he did. Thriving Dome is proof that your colony welcomes life, not just labor. We support that. Oh. When essentials are out of reach, frustration grows quietly, dangerously. No dining services, that's not survival, that's neglect or stuff as austerity. You gave your colony stress, but no relaxation, that's a recipe for collapse. A cocktail can be a soft landing after a hard day. You left your people with nothing. God. Without joy, people stop believing. Without games, they stop dreaming. Oh, shut up. Oh, what happened? A single lounge and a cafeteria don't make a livable home. Okay, that's fair. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. Do I have the research already where I get free polymers? Yes. I'm going to load up a fucking ship with free polymers! That is such a good policy. I just get free polymers whenever I want. That's good. I'll have to pay for
A
the
building has
shipping,
stopped
basically,
working.
but it's fine. I'll take it. How odd.
A rocket has arrived.
I'll put a park, a big park in this one, just to keep people happy in here, just in case. Ooh, my head. Itchy. You know, we can send an expedition for that. It's only 3 drones. How do people feel about me right now? New Soul is unhappy with me. Domes with shopping me, not service. Dome with gaming, dining. Why are you so mad about the additional sponsor research? Domes with no services. Dome with less than 3 service buildings. Ay.
I'm Edward O'Martian, and you're listening to
Heavy
Mars
drone
Vision Radio,
workload.
the bringer of the Mars Vision Song Contest. Don't miss out. Keep listening.
Interesting. Okay, I can finally see what all these do. Ministry of Economy and Industry increases export costs and boosts the heavy mining, shift optimization, and underground exploitation laws from economy and industry category. Ministry of IA, Industrial Agriculture, I'm assuming. Reduce building resources cost and boost the education and effective governing laws from the permit and efficiency category. Ministry of R&E provides research points and boosts the research focus, safety standards, deregulation, and forestation effort laws from the research and ecology category. Increases factory, machine parts, electronics, polymers production, and boosts the rocket speed deregulation, energy efficiency, and shuttle fuel conservation laws. Improves worker performance and boosts the crowded living, quiet hours, and Mars appreciation laws from the society. Slowly increases the support for selected factions. Ooh. And labels factions as political opponents and slowly reduces the support for them. Oh, you can play the politics game. Okay. Got it. Huh. We need machine parts production soon, hopefully, because I can't keep buying machine parts. It's very expensive. I really don't have that much money. Really not producing that much. And I have to keep upkeep. Thankfully, the celebrity that I have that's happy is kind of paying for it at the moment. Hampter still here? I don't know, Hampter, you still there? I don't have autonomous, or at least not many autonomous comfort stuff.
Assembly session open.
I think Hampter might not be there anymore. Or he might have stepped away. New laws can be prepared. So, the Earth Embassy is like a building you have to have people work. So I'm not too concerned about doing that right now. I should... I kind of want to focus more on research again. Society's not bad. But I'm going to focus on preparing laws so I can see what more laws there are. So I can see which ones I want. Faction opportunity. Build the dining service within Newton 1. Oh my god. You want food? You want food, you greedy fucks? I guess. Sure, whatever. I guess. Dining service building? Okay. I'll just destroy it right after. Hampter is still here.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone.
Weak minds drink the same way. Limp skin when you're gone, hoping that you'll come. Night goes on. on and on. My friends keep asking why I'm drinking so slow, but I don't wanna be fucked up and lose it all. Give you a call but got no answer now, that's all I'm thinking of. And I'm stuck, feeling numb. Stay, stay, stay and hold on tight.
And then can I? Actually, thinking about it, with how many people are in this dome, it might be good to have a couple services just in here for them. Sectors can now be scanned again for deposits. Yippee! We get to do rescanning. Favorite. Deep scanning. Oh, guess what I found out recently? I apparently have like a thing where I can put subs, like subscriptions, for sale on my channel when I choose. I apparently have like 70 hours of this promotion saved up. It's like a 35% discount. I have 70 hours of the sale saved. And Twitch was like, oh, this is gonna expire soon, you should use it. And apparently it expires December 31st. So maybe I'll have like a big sub sale on my channel for whoever wants to do that. I should probably use it. I mean, it's cheaper subs. Matt, you're banned from participating. You've already bought too many subs for my channel. You are banned from participating. What subway now? I was saying there's a thing Twitch does where you can promote. What about bad for participants? There's a thing where, hold on, I can't think with the fucking radio on. Hold on. There's a thing with Twitch where they have where you can promote a discount for subscriptions on Twitch for your own channel. And I apparently have like 70 hours of this promotion saved up. And it sent me an email saying, hey, these are going to expire soon. You should probably use them. So it's like a 35% discount for subs. I have like 70 hours saved, and they expire December 31st. So at some point, I'm going to run that promotion so you can get subs for cheaper on my channel. Oh yeah, I saw that. Just clicked it away. And I said, I'm probably going to run that at some point. And I said, Matt is banned from participating. He is not allowed to buy any subs when I do that promotion because he's already bought way too many subs for my channel.
With me, Eddie O'Martian. Our next competitor is Mike Young, a spiritual man who says that music has the ability to
let's go for a different
our inner minds with an unearthly
radio at this point. I want something a little different. There. Let's see. Sheep. Oh. Do I want to send this back up for anything? Anything good? Ooh, excuse me, good. Nope. Nothing good. Send the ship away.
Orphan drones.
Safety. Ooh. Oh no. Safety standards deregulation. Research buildings generate more research points. People are mostly in favor of it, except for the Utopia project. They don't like it. But more research. Research buildings receive a 20% boost, but it is an upkeep per soul of 10 mil.
Research complete.
Unlocked fungal farms. Yippee. Fungal farms are kind of whatever. They're not very good producers, frankly. I would really like machining at this point, so I can produce fucking machine parts. Please. Please. Pretty please. What spires do I have? Nothing really. Nine workers to the building isn't that bad. Especially considering what you can get out of it. But I'd rather not take my chances with it. I'll just leave it be for now. I like fungal farms for roleplay reasons. Their Mars septic system, that is a good idea. They would be a good septic system. I will, like, in very late game, when I'm basically done, when I've won, but I'm just trying to grow the colony as big as I possibly can before my computer gives up, what I like to do is spam down ranches and fungal farms and... Are greenhouses a thing? I can't remember if that was a mod or not. The greenhouse building was a mod. But either way, I spam stuff like that down just to give people jobs, something to do. Because I don't like the workshops all that much. Once I get the, like, 40% goal, then I kind of give up on workshops.
Research complete.
More applicants will start to appear on Earth. Wahoo! Okay, now we have the Martian patents, so now we can make money that way, which is good. Oh, that's kind of funny. So you make money when you complete this research, and you make money since I'm Europe. I get money every time I complete a research. That's just extra money. Money on money.
Assembly session open.
Oh. Kinda want to do the safety deregulations. Those sound pretty fun, I must admit. Prepare. Faction opportunity. Build a gaming service building in Newton 2. That's Newton 1. I'm not building a gaming building in the empty ass dome. Ain't nobody in there. Ain't nobody need a gaming building in there. If you told me to build it in like Lavoisier, whatever you say this, I would have built it, but no. No. I'm gonna have to order some more electronics. I'm getting low. Can I just like throw some polymer storage over here? Or here, but I'm a slug. I just got reminded of that movie when I said over here.
Research complete.
Elevator. Don't care about going underground. I have no interest in going underground right now. I've heard it's better. But Oh, faction on the brink. New Soul. The New Soul faction is very unhappy, and this may cause trouble soon. To increase the approval of the faction, enact welfare laws, have the gaming need serviced in domes, drinking, and shopping. I have the service. Gaming. Jesus Christ, people. Okay. You want gaming? Fucking fine, you little brats. Swear to God. They don't have the toy store in this one anymore. I really like the toy store. You got gaming by using polymers.
This is your host, Futuristic Fabrizio, and you're listening to Revelation Radio. Stay tuned
What is this?
and find out what
Radio
the
host?
future has in store for you.
Oh shit, yeah, they really are at the breaking point. Domes with shopping need not service, domes with drinking. People are stupid, so they don't go to the correct dome to get their
Research
needs
complete.
serviced. Just went to the center dome, they would have everything they
A
need.
building has stopped working.
I don't think I need any of those. I don't think I need any of those. I might need a few more geologists. If they're okay. I hate gamers. I hate them. I hate them. They're so annoying to take care of. They're so whiny. Gamers are so damn whiny.
A building has stopped working.
Where's the light tripod? Okay, so the larger sizes of domes are off of... Okay, that's pretty cool.
A building has stopped working.
Not a bad way to organize it.
A rocket has arrived. New colonists have arrived.
Okay. Maybe I'll build another, also, art store? Maybe in this building, you know? People stop complaining about not having shopping. Ugh, annoying. You know what? We'll go ahead and also just... We'll give them their own little mini shopping area here. Faction likes. Yeah. And we'll put a little garden in the center. There's a little piece. A little extra piece for them. Do we not have the florist either? Is that not a shop anymore? I miss a lot of the service buildings from the first game. Have a colonist with all 4 stats at maximum. Yay! I made somebody very happy. A just colony gives people time to relax. You've made space for that. You're fucking welcome. Not like you threw a tantrum at
A
me.
building has stopped working.
Alright, people, you're gonna have to move buildings
A
in
building
order to
has
work
stopped
here.
working.
Florist and Toy Shop. I don't remember those. Were they mods? I swear they were in the base game. Maybe they were mods. Maybe they are mods and I missed them. But I could have swore they were part of the... They got added later on. But they could have been mods and I just played with them for so long I forgot. So the Florist was a base game thing. But yeah, I played with mods for so long towards the end. Some were obviously mods, but others... Maybe tech-bound? Maybe they could be. I hope they're in the game. I hope I'm wrong and they are in the game. And I'm not thinking of a mod. Because there's one guy, he did mods for Surviving Mars, and he did really good stuff that, like, matched with how the game felt. So he could have. Now I'm really curious. Hold up. Now I gotta go look, or my curiosity's gonna kill me. Your subscribed items. There's not too many mods, so I should be able to find anything that's like more buildings. Sanatorium plus. Oh, Sanatorium plus is good. Fallout radio. More dome buildings. Maybe it was part of it. No, I didn't have a space pub. I didn't have a first class diner. I never had any of that. Chinko parlor. Yeah, no. None of those mods were actually in my game. So that's not it. All of those mods are blank. As in they don't exist anymore. Tiny plots. Okay, yes. So Florist was a mod. Starting with a florist building that turns seeds into happiness and a jewelry building that turns precious metals into happiness. I knew jewelry was a mod. I thought Florist was base game. Honestly, it should be base game. Because Florist was like a one-tile shop where it would take seeds from like the terraforming seeds and you would get like relaxation and shopping from it. Like only 3 people at a time could go in the shop because it was really small. It was like 1 person per shift. It was a really good little thing that I like to shove into like these little spaces. They were very nice. I wish they'd have that.
Stopped working.
I know, not enough workers. There's so many people. You just need to have them move.
Sector scan.
Ma'am, you're a geologist. You can work
Assembly
there.
session open.
Assembly session open. Forestation effort. Forestation plants have double performance if it consumes twice as much seeds. When I want to terraform, that'll be great. Honestly, I'm gonna vote that through. I want
Vote passed.
Vote passed. Leaning against because of low approval. Abstained because of high approval, even though they hate the law. Wow! Thank you, Utopia. Thank you for abstaining. Oh, they are still at the breaking point with me. They really want me to enact welfare laws. What are welfare laws? What the hell are welfare laws? I guess I just haven't found them yet. Only thing I can guess. You guys are just have to move to this dome at this point. I don't have enough. Honestly, the only people who should be living... Whoa, there's a child in here. Oh. Interesting. Let me give you a child-appropriate place to live.
Research complete.
Low G engineering. Oh, alright, so I've got new domes that I can build. Yippee. Honestly, I might replace some of these domes that I had lined up to be built with these bigger dome versions. Huh. Did I just order more people? Kind of want to just like pump the numbers here. If I ordered more people, what would I be getting? I'd really want mostly no specialization people to work like food service stuff. I'm trying to think of the word. Maybe some more medics would be decent. I don't think I need any more scientists. We don't need any more geologists really, and we don't need any more engineers. But like 3 medics and the rest being no specialization. We'll pick the best of the best medics. Fit, survivor, sexy. Ooh, sexy. And other thing. Yep, those are the best. 2 of them are sexy. That makes them the best. The best medical professionals. They're so hot. And then the rest will be no specialization. Oh, we are running low on no specialization people. And a lot of them are gamers, which I fucking hate. I don't need why are there so many botanists? Holy. I do not need botanist. Medics playing doctor, exactly. Oh, awful, awful. Playing doctor. I mean, whatever gets the birth rate up, I guess.
A building has stopped working.
Oh. Building has stopped working. Ah, my concrete extractors have finally finished. They're finally done for. Kaput, if you would. I don't have any close concrete. Oh, no, there's one right there. Never mind. Found one. I was like, I don't have any close other concrete spots. Oh, no. I have to build so far out. No, there's one right there. We can work off of for at least a bit. Alright. Get to work, folks.
A rocket has arrived.
A rocket has arrived.
New colonists have arrived.
No, don't go to that dome. Fuck. I want you guys to go to this dome. This is where you're supposed to be working. You numbnuts. Fine, I will manually click on all of you. Actually, no. Figure it out on your own. Alright, how are they feeling about me? Domes with less than 3 service buildings, dome with unemployed colonist. Work night shift, work more 1 shift. Domes without any medical services. Ooh, that is a problem, isn't it? Fuck. That is a... You make a fair point, Workers Collective. I don't like you, but you make a fair point. I will put down...
A building has stopped working.
Technically, this dome has no medical as well, but nobody lives in this dome, so it's fine. I think. People just work in here and go to get their alcohol and food and maybe some shopping. I need to order more electronics. Well, I only have to worry about spending money on electronics and machine parts now, which is
Heavy
good.
drone workload.
Heavy drone load. How many electronics can I buy? I can only buy 30. I'm so poor. Ugh, okay. At least I get polymers for free. let me check, make sure there's no particular things that I want at the moment. No. Send it. That is not where you're supposed to be working, sir. You're supposed to be there. Thank you. You're just gonna have to fill this empty spot. Bud. No, you take his spot right now. I don't want a freaking no specialization person in here. Oh my god. I'm gonna enforce.
No active research. Assembly session open.
Assembly session open. I'm gonna start looking for welfare shit because they really want welfare stuff and I don't know what that is. I'm gonna assume welfare is going to be under society. Society. We'll prepare this one.
Sector scan.
Okay, there's a youth missing a job. There's an art store missing a worker. Nice job, guys. Omega's stingy, however. Aw, rip. We did break the rear unit though, so free part. Very nice. Rumor. Rival colonies for this anomaly. What anomaly? Okay, whatever. Okay, we have the collective content with us now. We have taken care of our people. They are not pissed at me now. Yay. Ugh. The new soul started getting really popular, it seems. Enlightenment's not as big at the moment. Project Utopia is still doing good. I want to get that media center so I can start making my faction more popular. I think Project Utopia is the easiest one to work with. Give me one quick sec to see if there's any food downstairs. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh. Would you like some Soylent Green? Oh, I don't know what I hit, but or what I got. Oh, retirement. Oh, I got smart homes. I never really use these, I'll be honest.
Fabrizio on the air with a pounding headache. All
Why is the
blinking
radio
lights
voice
here are
Dracula?
making me cross-eyed today. Feels like someone squished my brain into a mass gravity constrictor and packed me down to the size of a pixelate, ready for transport. Yeah, but I don't think that's been invented yet. Anyway, this
Or is it
is
Italian?
Revelation Radio.
I can't tell.
Now let's get back to the music.
Residential building capacity increased by 25%. So 25%. Ah, shit. I don't know numbers. So how? 20. Oh. So I think a smart apartment with that law would have 24 spaces. I think. I'm bad at math. I'm very bad at math. But I never really use smart apartments or smart complexes. They're nice in theory, but kind of expensive to maintain. Need electronics. Okay, so I think the playground counts as a service building, the infirmary counts as a service building, and the garden counts as a service building. So they're happy that a dome that has people living in it has 3 service buildings. That's a good way to push needs. Okay. We gotta keep that in mind. Let me double check and make sure. Everybody seems to be pretty happy at the moment. Give E. Give E. I had no research projects going this whole time. Oh my. I didn't hear the announcer lady say no research. Okay. Let's just quickly pick some stuff that I want. Wait. Ooh, that's good. One of my favorite breakthroughs of all time is service bots, where you upgrade most service buildings. Basically every service building, I think. You can upgrade it, and it doesn't require workers, and it just has a flat 100 performance. So good. So good. No one's a senior yet, and I'm a little scared. Happy a bit, because I don't have to deal with the old people yet, but scared. Alright, well, it's a little bit of a waiting game at this point. I don't have many applicants left on Earth that I can bring in, and I refuse to bring in more gamers because they're whiny little babies. Me, I want games. Me, I want games. Shut up, you're on Mars. Be happy. Be grateful. I don't want to bring in any more people from Earth because what I have left is not great. My birth rate is okay. It's going, especially since I have a doctor as my commander profile, so it's going pretty good. Is gamer can confirm. 11 out of 10 whiner. Same. Mom, I don't like Mars Sunset. I want Earth Sunset. Well, too damn bad. Mars Sunset is what you get. Now go eat your Soylents. Cyber war. Uh-oh. Our cybersecurity team has taken advantage of a gaping hole within one of our rivals' network's defenses. Because they deducted the window... God, Jesus Christ, I swear I can read. Because they deduced the window of opportunity was sure to close fast, they inserted a Trojan horse to look around and try and hinder whatever operations they could. While looking for a system weakness, our hacker stumbled upon very salacious information, which is sure to do serious PR damage to the colony of India. Sharing the information will also make it quite hard to deny running spies on Mars on our part. Go eat your dead people? Yep, that'll make this gamer stop whining. Let's see. No need, just hinder their protection. India will lose resources. Share the story with Earth. Lose standing with all colonies. India will lose colonists and funding. Warn them. This could be embarrassing for us all. Gain standing with India. Or anyone up for some good old blackmailing. Gain 1,000 M and lose standing with India. I kind of want to blackmail them. Because I don't have a whole lot of money, and I could blackmail them for a whole lot of money. I really don't care if India likes me or not. I can like send them some polymers or something. Be like, here, have a gift. Don't hate me that I took all your money. Have polymers. Honestly, I'm gonna blackmail them. I need money. Now, can I send India money to make them hate me less? Don't make India your enemy. You'll get stuck with no tech support. Too late. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't have a landed rocket, so I can't offer resources at the moment. But once I get a rocket down here, it'll be fine. I don't want any fucking botanists. Also, I just thought if we get MR Omega, they better give us the Manderville dance. Okay, she's sexy at least. We got melancholic, gamer. You know what? I like melancholic people more than I like the gamers. Come on in. I could pick up some more medics. You're a gamer, so no. Sure. That's all I really... Why do I have so many goddamn botanists? Careful, piss up Indian. Gandhi might nuke you. Thankfully, I don't think Gandhi's in charge of the Mars colony projects. Thankfully. He's too busy nuking people on Earth. When this deposit runs out, I'm gonna have a bunch of geologists with no job. I'm gonna try building a naturalist habitat and just fucking see what that does, because that is brand new to this game and I have no clue what it does. I mean, like, I kind of understand it. It holds colonists, but I have no idea how it works. Quiet hours. Colonists recover more sanity from sleeping. Oh no, I'm being hit with the German internet! No, my connection! I'm gonna prepare the quiet hours. Actually, that's pretty good. Colonists restore 5 additional sanity during rest. I like that. I'm gonna prepare that. I've been hit with the German internet. If Mars is a wasteland now, wait till Mars Gandhi shows up. Oh god. Alright, so let's build this naturalist habitat and see what it does.
Sector scan.
Sector scan. Faction opportunity. Build a dining service building within Newton 2. Oh yeah, the dome that has literally no one in it? You want me to build a Okay. Okay, I'll build it. I'll do it. Let's... No one's gonna work there because nobody lives there, but I'll build a fucking service building for you. Silly new soul. Yeah.
A rocket has arrived. New colonists have arrived.
Naturalist habitats are kind of expensive. They require electronics and machine parts. So I hope it, like, completely takes care of people's comfort needs when they live there. I don't know. We'll see. Very curious about it. There. I made them happy. I built the diner in the empty dome. Huzzah. I'm actually gonna destroy that blueprint and we're gonna place that with a medium dome. Might replace all. Ooh, do not start constructing that. Do not. I do not want that done right now. I should probably go ahead and build a new extractor on this deposit because we do need. I'll just. I don't think I can put multiple extractors on this. Oh shit, I can't. Ho-ho! Finagled. Okay. One of the factions might get pissed off about me about building
research complete.
We'll see. Automated storage, yippee. I love me some automated storage. Just in case. Sometimes it shows that as open spots when it should be. Vacant work slots here. Why no one works? Oh dear.
one of the things that Surviving Mars, the original, struggled on was moving people to the appropriate places and appropriate jobs. I think this one probably still has the same struggle. I'd assume. Oh yeah, I was gonna use the rocket to send some polymers to India as a sorry I blackmailed you kind of thing. Oh. We will provide medical expertise instead. I can just get positive 10 standing with somebody just by being a doctor? Was that in the old game? To be fair, I never talked to the colonies, the rival colonies in the previous game. I just didn't care. This one, I care a little bit more. Why are there 5 people unemployed? You should not be unemployed. Get a job. Now. Yeah, there should be. Yeah, there's 4 vacant work slots and 7. Well. There's 4 vacant work slots and 4 actually vacant residential slots because 3 of those are for kids. And they don't count. Their work slots really don't count. So stop whining and go to work. Stupid. But I will probably go ahead and put down another low G lab. Ugh, excuse me. I've been talking all damn day.
Sector scan. Warning, insufficient resources.
Okay. Let's get a cargo rocket full of electronics, because God knows we need. Oh my God, that is all of my money right there. Let's do 50. So we save a little bit. I really need to produce electronics and machine parts, because this is getting a little unfortunate. All these people living in Curie 1 when they can have jobs in Newton 1. Move, ya numbnuts. I'm gonna try and let the game figure it out.
The anomaly turned out to be one of the most well-preserved asteroid impacts in our area. No geologist could ever put a price on it.
Oh. We get 8 million funding and 3,000 research.
Complete.
Delicious. Nom 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 nom. Okay, machine parts. Machine parts factory. Thank God.
A building has stopped working.
Hey, this is priceless. Have some money for it. Exactly.
A rocket has arrived.
Alright, I'm gonna have to tell these idiots to go work in places because they're not gonna figure it out.
Assembly session open.
Seniors. Additional options on how to deal with senior colonists. I'm back. Welcome back. I am still playing. This is gonna be funny. Okay, so we can just deport their asses. We can just deport seniors back to Earth, which I think is fucking hilarious. Most factions support this law. Will be sent to Earth on the first available rocket. Oh my god, that's so good. Senior iceberg policy is best policy? Huh? Their time has passed, let the future breathe, clear the way for the new, even if the old grumble. We measure worth by humanity, not by youth. Paid care. Retirement homes generate a small amount of money per resident senior. Elders are not revenue. No one should be worth more lying down. Oh, come on. Or put them to work. Seniors will work, but will have reduced lifespan. This is not the future we promised. This law takes from those who already gave. Ooh, people are either all for it or all against it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, most people are on the side of just deport their asses. I'm kind of on the side of deport the old. Because, like, they ain't doing nothing. That's a whole house I'm gonna have to give them to live in. A retirement home. I'm gonna have to feed them, make sure they have access to services so they're happy. One of my favorite things to do, if I get the breakthrough service bots, the one where if you upgrade a service building, it'll require no workers and have 100 performance. My favorite thing to do is if I got that breakthrough is I would make a dome far away from all my other domes, and I would call it the senior dome, and I would just export all of my old people to that dome because I would have it filled with, you know, retirement homes and services that were all service bots. So you didn't need anybody working there. It would just be all old people with service bots to service them. Kind of like WALL-E almost. Like the big cruise ship, but in a dome. The only thing that they never got was like healthcare because you need actual people to do the medical checks. So I just never built them in there. So that was like their one complaint was that they couldn't go for medical checks. I'm like, yeah, you're old and dying anyways. Just enjoy your margaritas by the pool served by a robot. That's my favorite things. Oh. I kinda do want to put them to work though. There is a breakthrough where seniors can continue to work and have children, so I don't know if they've taken that breakthrough out of the game. But we can just force them to work. Which I kind of want. They're not going to be happy with me about this. But you really think just deporting their asses out of the colony is right? That's rough, man. I'm gonna prepare the law. That's so interesting. Because if you think about it...
complete.
Oh, God. Faction likes knowledge expands when given structure. We support your investment in labs and institutes because research must be cultivated deliberately. Yes. Build a gaming service building in Curie 1. No. I mean... Hold on. Let me check something. It costs 3 electronics just to build it? Ugh. I don't wanna. Something like a diner, I'll build, whatever. No, I'm gonna dismiss this opportunity, I don't care. I'm not gonna do it. It feels kind of mean because, you know, these people have lived on Mars for most of their lives, basically. And then once they get old, you just ship them back to Earth, like, okay, bye. You don't get to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Especially if you think of the Martian-borns. Like, they were born on Mars, lived their whole life on Mars, and then suddenly when they get old, they get shipped off to a new planet. That's fucked up. But would it be better to make them work their whole life? I mean, that's basically the US already. I might fight for, fight to get the, what you call it? Put them to work policy. I might fight for that. Because I don't know. I like the idea of deporting them. It's so clean and simple. But I think it's a little mean. Okay. So it basically is just a dome, like a very tiny dome / home building. Real. Most of my coworkers at my old job were old. Yeah.
Sector scan.
I've worked with a lot of old people. We're still working. Which is unfortunate. It shouldn't be that way, but it is. No such thing as retirement anymore. Why are people leaving their jobs? Oh, this is one thing I hated about previous Surviving Mars is the job assignment system is so fucking stupid sometimes. And it does this, like, where people mass leave jobs and then go right back to them, but it takes forever. Fuck you mean vacant work slots? There is no vacant work slot. Well, at the moment, we don't have any seniors to worry about. It's still all middle-aged people. Nobody's grown old yet.
A building has stopped working.
Can I flatten this back out? Yay, a nodule! Yippee! Isn't it sensor towers that give like a bonus to research now? Yeah. So I will build a sensor tower right next to this. A good little bonus. Yeah. Got a second in rewards. Ooh, nice.
We are back on air, folks, and you are listening to Revelation Radio. Futuristic Fabrizio video putting the fab back in the fabulous. Time for our daily Fabo for Seas segment.
Oh my god, why are you there?
Our listeners, a window onto tomorrow's world. And today I share
A random colonist has decided to live
future of
over here.
airspray.
Okay.
And it's amazing.
Well, I was
You know,
planning
Alex,
mostly for the
so
geologist to live over
all
here.
those chemicals released into the air. Well, keep your eyes open for new products hitting the shelves in, say, 10 years or so. Just a little bit.
And you immediately left.
But not
Sector
a regular
scan.
one. That would cause an explosion. Remember, folks, you heard it first, right here on Revelation Radio.
These natural habitats are new, right? What's their purpose? They are new. They're new to the game. I'm trying to figure it out. So, it's under domes. So it basically acts like its own dome / home. And a living space for a small amount of colonists. The colonists living here will not suffer penalties from working outside. Specific. This habitat houses its own life support and does not need to be connected to water or oxygen. So I'm assuming it's a home for people that are going to work at, like, extractors or farms, like outdoor farms, maybe factories. But I'm curious how they're going to, like, receive their comforts. If you send it super far away like this, how are they going to get comfort stuff from the dome? Unless you're supposed to build it, like, on the edge of the dome's lining something. I don't know. So I built one to try and test it out with this metal. So I'm currently in the fuck around and find out process. Slowly though, as colonies hit a plateau a bit.
Assembly session open.
Assembly. Childcare. Ooh. Additional options when children become youths. Happy childhood. Children have a 25% chance to get an additional perk when they grow up. Most factions support this law. A loved child grows into a light for others. Better childhoods build better futures. They're the next generation of workers. Let's start right. Who is against this? There are 18 people against this. Indoctrinated. Children may become supporters of a selected faction when they grow up. This is for power, not progress. Indoctrination ends where learning begins. Intensive childhood. Children grow up and become adults faster. Most factions support this law. It's expected to pass without much resistance. Oh. Interesting. Interesting option. Where's the welfare laws? Are they under permits and efficiency? To be honest, I kind of want to indoctrinate them. Just so I can get people under... It's funny, I want Project Utopia to be the faction that people get indoctrinated under. And they're like, no, we don't like this policy. Like, an extra perk is nice. Only a 25% chance. I guess it's like an easy law to pass. It's not really that hard. Most people like it, except those weird 18 people who are against it for whatever reason. I'm betting they're against it because a faction they hate likes it. I'm gonna keep going down the society list, see what it goes. Sounds like Republicans. Yeah, honestly. Alright, we're gonna turn that off. I don't need it at the moment. Build an exercise service building in Levoisy 1. Sure. We will build
Research
a
complete.
garden. How nice of me. Residents in basic domes, microdomes, and barrel domes have improved comfort.
Milestone completed.
Milestone completed? What milestones did we complete? Oh, we have 100 colonists. Nice. Glad I wasn't the only one to say that. It's just accurate, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and give this the superior education so it has a chance of generating geniuses. Yippee. Please no ban. You're good. You're good. You're not gonna get banned. Matt, okay? Why you ask, Pip? Sometimes. Elon Musk got me. Oh no!
A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working.
Don't get musked, Matt. Why are people missing from this place? Interesting.
Deposit running low.
Oh, it warns you when a deposit's running out now. That's really good. Because I would have a deposit running low and then suddenly I would have like extractors out. But now for real, politics in chat is no, but sometimes a comment or so has to be dropped if it fits well. Yeah, if it's a good joke, I'll let it slide. But generally we do try to keep politics out of the chat. It's just too good. It fit, right? I might get a burger. I'm getting hungry again. I haven't streamed for like 6 hours. Might heat up White Castle
Food
burger.
shortage.
What do you mean food shortage? Where?
Our colonists are
Troubling. Where? Where's the food shortage? Who is short on food? Show me. Who's dying? It says dome at risk, but there's no dome at risk. Who's short on food? We have so much food, please. Who the fuck is starving?
Sector scan.
It says domes at risk, 0. I can't dismiss it. I'm trying to click on whoever this person is that's starving, and it won't let me see them. I mean, there's so much satire in games like this, it's hard to make the off comment from time to time. Exactly. Hell, our government is a scientific commune. I almost became a neoliberal republic. Whatever the hell that means. Helldivers 2 is almost entirely satire in the gifs it makes. Oh yeah, I've watched and seen some Helldiver stuff. It is non-stop satire there. I want another brochure. I mean, the bar? I don't know, what are we missing? Medical checks? No, people want more medical checks. I guess I could put in a... I don't like putting infirmaries in places where people don't live. I only want to put infirmaries where there are people actually living, so it helps with birth rate. What do I want to do with these extra 2 people, though? We could have put a music park in. Wow, you can have 45 visitors? Oh, 15 per work shift. Oh, never mind. Starship Troopers was prophecy, not a satire. We could put in some gambling. But I need all the space I can get. Can't put this in here. I guess another grocer. Sleep time for me. Strim, thank you, cupcake friend. Good night, Pip. You have a nice sleep, but I'm not a cupcake.
A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working.
I think this is a glitch. I think this is glitched out. So let me save the game real quick. And load it back and see if it fixes it. There's cupcakes? No. Pip has a joke where he calls me a cupcake.
A building has stopped
because he says my little like hair ahoge looks like a icing. Still saying there's a dome at risk, but there's not. So I guess we're just gonna live with that. I promise all the domes are fine. Anomaly analyzed.
Our explorer just got into a pretty serious accident. The good news is, it's still in one piece.
Oh no, it got damaged. Well, thankfully, I have a commander that can go out and fix it. And it'll pack up all its little drone buddies and
A
go.
building has stopped working. Anomaly found.
I don't want to like jinx myself, but we've barely had to deal with any like crises or events. Like we had that one meteor storm, and that's been about it. The rest of the game's been like super chill. We haven't even seen the mystery of the game. I'm pretty sure I set it to random, and so far it hasn't shown up, which has me a little concerned. Unless this is like a really late game mystery. I wonder if there's a chance for the mystery to be none. As far as I know, if you hit random, it's gonna pick a mystery. But, we haven't seen it. Usually mysteries start showing up early to mid-game. So there is something the game is waiting for, and I don't know what it is, and I'm scared.
Assembly session open.
Comfort. Additional benefits from colonists with high comfort. You can get productivity. Colonists with high comfort have increased productivity. We work to live, not the other way around. The people at the bottom stay tired and now penalized. Colonists with high comfort generate a small amount of research. Let them rest. Let them rest. Let them thrive. Let them think. Cool. Tipping. Service buildings generate money, each soul based on visits from the previous soul. Oh. They don't like that. Tips are no substitute for fair wages and dignity. We didn't come here to serve investors. We came to live free. Well, thankfully, I do want research assistance. But I think I'm gonna fight for the indoctrination. Because I want them to support Utopia. Because I like Utopia stuff the most. So we're gonna start working on that. I will negotiate. Build a shopping service building in Curie 1. Build a relaxation service building in Newton 2. That's easy. That's just like a park. Build a gaming service building in Newton 2. I can do that. So, yeah. And then I'll negotiate one more time. Build a relaxation. Oh, perfect. 2 birds, 1 stone. Solid. All right. Oh, there's 70 still on maybe. Research the general training tech. Sure, we'll go ahead and promise that too. There's a lot of maybes, but hopefully people like me enough that they'll go ahead and just vote for what I want. So we'll try it.
Vote passed.
Whoa! 100%. Whoa! We got 100% vote for indoctrination childcare. Okay.
Negotiations affected the vote. Negotiations affected the vote. Abstained because of high approval, even though they hate the law. Abstained because of high approval, even though they hate the law. Hell yeah.
New faction opportunity.
Alright, I got some faction promises that I need to hit up. So we will build a park in here. Come on. 'Cause that's what they wanted. And we will, what was it you wanted? You want general training, which I want, frankly. So we will line that up. We got some tech going, capacity. I want some energy storage. Sure. We'll get some of those too. Build a medical building in level year 1. No. I shan't. I wish I knew why it kept saying dome at risk. To be able to proclaim independence, have 50 colonists living underground. Are you fucking kidding me? That is the worst fucking condition you could have given me to declare independence. Okay. Fine. The game wants me to go underground. We'll go underground. I hate going underground. I mean, hopefully it's better.
Scan.
They're supposed to have reworked it. Hopefully it's better.
Faction promise kept.
Faction promise kept. Who's homeless? Oh, she is. So she works in the low G lab, but she doesn't have a home here. Well, once this runs out, that's not going to be a problem anymore. People are going to move. In theory, you should be able to use a train station and tracks to get people to be able to work like out here next to like this rare mineral deposit, but I've never really done that myself. I usually just build domes right next to what I want.
Sector scanned.
I'm hoping these habitats will help me get be able to have like very temporary mining operations without having to build like a whole railway system or a whole dome in the location. That's a lot of work. Alright, people's living is very high at the moment, which is good. Ah, we are just out of housing. Okay. I was like, man, it says we have 10 houses. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. It's counting this as housing. Which isn't gonna particularly work for what we want. So we will slap down another apartment in here.
A building has stopped working.
Ooh, it stopped working.
Meteor shower approaching.
Oh, meteor shower. Okay.
Research complete.
Hey, yay! We have parts factories
A
now.
building has stopped working.
So we can actually shut down the polymer factories because we don't need to produce polymer.
we can get that shit for free right now. Speaking of, let's just go ahead and get a whole batch. Why can't I click and hold? That's so dumb. Why does it make me click every time? I want to be able to click and hold and just fill my whole ship with polymers. Anyways. So we can go ahead and we can actually just destroy this. We don't need
Sector
this.
scan.
I mean, probably in the future we're gonna need to actually have polymer factories and stuff, so we have a consistent source of polymers rather than having to constantly call a ship in, land it, unload it, all that. But it's free polymers. We're not gonna fight that. So for now, we are going to close this polymer factory and replace it with a machining factory because we need machine parts. It's expensive. So we're gonna slap that bad boy on down and get her built up and get her going. Faction dislikes this housing. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Keep this full of metal. Actually, like half full of metals. And also have a drop-off point for the manufactured machine parts.
A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working. A rocket has arrived.
I think I need a concrete storage thingy. You're producing hot concrete. Nowhere to put it. Oh man,
Heavy
I want
drone
drones.
workload. Warning: insufficient resources.
Let's get another cargo rocket full of electronics because that's something we can't fucking produce. Let's just do 100. Save a little money.
Warning: insufficient resources.
Warning.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy workload. Hi, Itka. Welcome back.
Deposit running low.
Deposit running low. Oh, deposit is out, not just low. Now I wonder if those geologists are going to move into
Heavy
this natural
drone
habitat
workload. Heavy drone workload.
and start working.
Heavy drone workload. Assembly session open.
Assembly session open. We're gonna do the colonist restore 5 additional sanity when resting.
Vote passed.
Yeah, easy.
New faction opportunity.
Build the medical building in noon 2. How about you? Someone's going ham on the Thurman.
A rocket has arrived.
And
Heavy drone
technically,
workload.
they're not too far from this dome, so they could run back and forth if they really want services. Oh, they're gonna have to if they want to
Scan.
eat. We'll see how this goes. Power surge. Ah, shit. Number of red lights. Oh! Elemental exposure! Thank you for subscribing! Thank you so much! Welcome to the Mind Palace. You are now a resident. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, shut down 10 power producers for 2 souls. Reroute power to accumulators. Some accumulators may explode. Panic! Several buildings will break. I guess we'll shut down 10. Oh, 10? That's a lot. 10 power producers for 3 souls. Urgh. Got good Wi-Fi in this place? Oh, the best Wi-Fi. Of course. My fucking Sterling generators are what got shut down. That sucks. And we have leaks. God dang it.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Yeah, no shit, game. I'm at a deficit of 186 right now. Fix those leaks immediately.
Heavy drone workload.
Holy shit. Alright, we're at a deficit of 137 now. Ugh. This is gonna suck. Oh, we do not have nearly enough power. Okay. Emergency build more Sterling generators. And maybe some more solar panels. Holy shit.
Heavy drone workload.
I mean, the colonists don't see... Okay, they have food. So they don't even... There's food provided by the naturalist habitats. They just put it in there. So they don't even need to go to
Heavy drone
a dome to eat. And they're not complaining about their comfort yet. So they must be perfectly fine in here. Huh. I feel like somebody's gonna do a challenge that's like all naturalist habitats. No domes.
Sector scan.
Oh, we are about to run out of power. I need them to hurry up. Please. Okay, I need to start turning off things that are not immediately critical. So we're gonna turn off the water, the fuel refineries. Let's see, just a little bit.
Heavy drone workload.
Okay. Oh, we're just barely in the positive right now. Oh, this drone commander's not working because this got marked for not working. Same thing with this one. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. You should watch Chaotic Good Barbarian from Dungeon Soup. It's actually funny. It's like a Dungeons and Dragons animated show on YouTube. Sounds interesting.
Heavy drone workload.
Yeah, no wonder we have a drone workload. We have a bunch of drones shut down right now.
And welcome back, my good listeners. Fabo here, and I'm about to tell you. Have you ever heard of geomagic? Oh no. I know what you think. If you were thinking what I was thinking, but no, it's not.
Please
wrong.
repair.
Well,
the
yeah,
school.
maybe I guess it's
That'd be
more
really
like,
cool.
like throwing the stones.
You
Though
kids ready to
actually it's more
graduate and be
like,
geniuses.
dominoes. Anyway, I'm going to use it to predict the future. As soon as I figure out how to translate
Research
system
complete.
markets
Research complete.
Faction
Yay.
promise
to
kept.
reading these charts
Action
in-
promise kept.
This is
I'm
fun.
so good.
I'll have the future for you coming up right after this. You are listening to Revelation Radio.
Okay, I guess they just keep the average comfort that they had before they began working there. Cool. I will go ahead and place down another one so we can have more people working on this. We're also going to amplify it to help production.
Sector scan.
I'd really like to have drone. Oh! Shuttle hubs. That's what I want. Shuttle hubs. Wow, it's glowing so
Assembly
bright.
session open.
Session open. Honestly, I like research assistant, so I will prepare it. Do we have any elders yet? Still no seniors. Build a dining service building in Curie 1. Grr. I might delete it later. No promises.
A building has stopped working.
Oh, I can't wait until I get drones because they are so good at like shuffling resources around. Also, I want this to shut down. We're gonna destroy it for the moment. And if I need it, I can rebuild it later. I know, wait, I can't get the
Sector
drones.
scan. No sector set for scanning.
I started to say drones, and then it was like, oh, shuttles, or hubs, or something like that.
A building has stopped working.
Nothing. Stop working.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Oh, we still have low energy. Well, it's fine. We can. Yeah, it's pretty low, but fine. Fine. We're fine. I'm amplifying shit, which eats more power. I should not be doing that when I'm in an energy crisis at the moment. We're gonna build a solar array, and nope, that fixes it. Huh. How much energy does a solar array produce? 40? Ooh, shit, yeah. Build that thing.
Heavy drone workload.
There's always a heavy drone workload.
Sector scan.
Oh, nurseries hold 10 now. Previously, it was like 6, I think. They changed how many rooms the nursery has. Huh. Oh, no, wait, it's 8. It's originally 8, but because I have crowded living, it increases it by 2, So 10. Ah. Very neat. Okay, we have a lot of unemployed people, and we have to deal with that because somebody here tends to get pissy about that. I can't remember which one it is. Trying to employ in this factory. I don't want to work in factory. I don't give a shit. Why aren't the engineers working?
A building has stopped working.
Factory. Exits. Resolve.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Yeah, I'm aware. Insufficient resources. Much longer until... Okay, we're gonna build a bunch more Stirling generators because me, I guess. And you know what? More wind turbines.
Anomaly found.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's the meteor storm. We'll give that a little bit, and then we'll send the RC Explorer, because if we send it in right now, there's a good chance it'll get squashed by a meteor. Not fun.
Research complete.
Yeah, people seem perfectly content in the naturalist habitats. Huh. Interesting. Because they haven't complained about not having services. They get fed. Interesting. Go work here.
Sector scan. Warning, food shortage.
Where? Where is the food shortage? There should be no food shortage. We are fine on food. If it's just somebody not eating, that's a different problem. Don't you dare say food shortage.
Assembly session open.
Social order. Additional bonuses based on colonist traits. Ah. Let's see. Egalitarianism. Colonists with morale below 30 get a boost to their comfort every day. Ah, okay. Mars exceptionalism. Colonists with rare traits have higher performance. Caste system. Colonists with flaws have higher performance. I like higher performance. Let's prepare that law, shall we? Opportunity to build a medical building and level year 1. How about no? Fuck you. I don't want to. We have our first senior, our first old person who's finally aged. I don't know. think what to do with this extra space and if I want to delete this garden. I think I might. Because I think I'll put a art store here. And then garden. Oh, actually, put a small garden in the middle and then a grocer. Can't afford to do an electronics store right now. Really expensive. I never really used heavy workloads in Surviving Mars. And, I mean, they're fine. I just didn't really care for them myself.
A building has stopped working.
A building. Working.
Research complete.
Luxury for the few doesn't lift the many, it just separates them. What did you dislike? Me building an art store or something? Faction likes. Okay, so they both like and dislike that I built an art store. Okay. Atomic accumulator, that's a big ass battery. Which I do want. I hate at the beginning of the day, everybody does this stupid shuffle where they all quit their jobs and try to find the better one. Very annoying. Except everybody quits their job and they're like, oh, I'm jobless, so woe is me. But in reality, there's 9 spots open. Go back to the one that you quit, okay? Oh, we don't have a botanist. Where's a botanist? I guess it's one of the people that got old. Our food consumption is really going up, so I might go ahead and on this next one, go ahead and do Martian diet. Eat less fuckers. Oh, state provided needs. Hold on, I think this is a welfare thing. Welfare thing. A selected interest is considered satisfied automatically, and no buildings satisfying that interest can be built. That's really good. I can tell them, no more fucking gaming! I don't think anybody's particular gaming. We gamify happiness, then we optimize it. Games don't fix fatigue. This law clears distraction from the system. This law cuts jobs and fixes joy. No shops means no jobs. Yeah, I can't imagine cutting out shopping. So I think I would cut out either gaming or gambling. Maybe drinking? No, gaming. We're gonna cut gaming. But before that, we're gonna make it we're calling this consume less food. Because I don't want to build another farm, frankly. But if gaming is banned, then how do I play this game to ban gaming? Don't worry, the state will satisfy your need for games. You don't need games. The country will provide. The dome provides. Effectively. That's the idea. So, we have 10 kids per nursery. This is 1.
A building has stopped working.
I don't have to count anymore. I can just look. Damn it, no, it doesn't say how many kids. But the state only gives me Call of Duty. And you're complaining? Play your game. Enjoy it. You want game, you have game. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 3 is 36. Yes. No. 2, 4, 6. Yes, 36. So I can do 3 domes with a nursery, and then a 4th dome with a restricted nursery. Probably. Mars Gate.
We've
It came
observed
from
an
Earth.
unknown object on a rapid trajectory from Earth towards Mars.
Oh, I think this is my mystery. We have contacted our partners back on Earth, but have so far received no insight on this mysterious object. Observations at this level suggest an artificial origin, but flight schedules indicate no inbound science mission. Pester those guys until you shake off some answers. You need to know what the heck they've thrown our way. I think this is our mystery. Yep, mystery log! Finally appeared. Took it forever. Now let me order more polymers. For we.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Old man botanist.
Warning, insufficient resources. Research complete. A rocket has arrived.
Rockets arrived. Yippee! Oh, now we're gonna get shuttle hubs. I love shuttle hubs. They're so good. Makes me kind of sad when I get them so late into the game. Ooh, MDS lasers. Oh. The only problem we really deal with here is meteors, so this would be really nice. But I think I'll have to go for something else at the moment. And we really don't deal with meteor showers that often, so it's fine leaving it. Hopefully this does not come back to bite me in the ass.
A building has stopped working.
Mars Gate. I wonder which level of mystery that is. One of the harder ones? Oh boy. Here we go.
Heavy drone workload. Assembly session open.
Okay, I was gonna make people eat less.
Vote passed.
Vote passed. Oh, we should probably turn the
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone workload. I know. I need to get the drone manufacturer, but that costs electronics to make the drones, and I'm already hurting for electronics, so unless you get the breakthrough where it only costs metal, which is really nice. There are no exploitable deposits in range. Okay, goodbye.
Futuristic Fabrizio, and you're listening to Revelation Radio. Stay tuned
Revelation
and find
Radio.
out what the
Sector
future
scan.
has in store for you.
Heavy drone workload.
I don't like leaving these little pits that the concrete extractors leave, so I like to cover them up afterwards. Mars reservation? Mars reservation. Preserves a piece of Mars in its original state. Oh, you can build over the rocks a little bit. Marsgate,
Mission
ESO-Corp.
Controls received a direct communique from ESO-Corp, one of Earth's largest tech conglomerates. It reads,
Please be advised that Object 6EZ3 will be operating within a respectable distance of your mission. You are not to approach Object 6EZ3 under any circumstance, under threat of legal and other punitive measures. Nothing further was added, and no effort to even mimic adherence to standard protocol guidelines was made. Our Earth partners are giving their best to question ESO-Corp and get to the bottom of this. Who do these guys think they are? Interesting. Rocket launch failed. Several colonists have gathered to watch the rocket launch. Their anticipation is quickly replaced by concern as the engines remain silent and the rocket remains firmly on the ground. We had to suspend the rocket launch due to suspicious atmospheric patterns. There's nothing wrong with the rocket, and it is now ready for launch again. However, people are concerned. After all, rockets are our only way back home. We have 2 of them. Fine. Politician or city mayor. You can just bullshit your way through something. Rocket scientist. People lose morale. 5 morale for 2 souls, or we can maintenance. We'll do an additional maintenance for... Oh, God. Lose 10 morale for 5 souls. We'll do the 5 for maintenance. Oh. I should probably make a Martian university. That'd probably be smart, so I can start specializing people into stuff. I'm just gonna throw it in here, because why not? Shit, why not? I'm gonna go ahead and delete this, because I don't... Now go. There we go. Why are all the unemployed here? What y'all doing over here?
A building has stopped working.
Let me also build maybe an apartment in here so people can like live here while they work on becoming something. I just like to have plenty of options. I guess we can start... Ooh. Cocktail can be a soft landing after a hard day, and you left your people with nothing. Without joy, people stop believing. Without games, they stop dreaming. Oh, shut up. Huh. Alright, we're gonna make a new dome. Nice big one.
Warning, cable fault.
Cannot build over this terrain. Well, let me fix that. Faction dislike. Oh. They don't like apartments, right? Forgot about that. Oh well, I don't care. They can dislike it all they want. I don't
Assembly session open.
We should make the vote to make not poor people, Jesus, old people go to work. They might not like it. Hold on. Yeah, I say put old people to work. I don't want them taking up valuable space in my colony, doing nothing. To work.
Vote passed. New faction opportunity.
Build a gaming service building in Newton 1? Newton 1?
Research
No.
complete.
Shuttle hubs! Yay! My love. My darling shuttle hubs. What the fuck? Okay, that's what I'm used to. Shuttle hubs be looking a little different. Shuttle hubs got a little thick around the waist. Welcome to my palace, Big M. Hope you enjoy your stay. 1 point.
A building has stopped working.
A building has stopped working. I don't think it's ever worked.
Sector scan.
Nobody wants to go to work in a hospital, which I don't blame them. I don't like working in healthcare either. That sucked. Comfort shouldn't be a privilege. Here, you made it a right. Exactly. Workers Collective, I think. That's who was talking to me.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone workload. I don't freaking give a shit. I work in anti-healthcare, aka corporate care. I thought you were. I honestly thought it was gonna be like you work
Not
for
enough fuel for shuttles.
Blackwell or no, not BlackRock. What's the company that's like known for war? The entire U.S. technically, but there's like a specific company that like makes weapons, and it's like they're kind of infamous. Blackwell? BlackRock is like real estate. They take up a lot of real estate, don't they? I swear it's like something that starts with black. No one wants to get educated. She wants to get educated. I mean, my company was once owned by one of those evil PE corps. Not anymore, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy. My shuttles! Look at them go! My loves, my precious shuttles! I love them so much.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
I'm out of electronics already? Oh, God. Okay. I think what we're gonna have to do is do the state provided needs thing and just
Warning.
ban gaming.
Insufficient resources.
Because I'm sick of providing
Warning. Insufficient
electronics.
resources.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. Marsgate, motives
Object
unknown.
6EZ3 has made impact on the surface.
What solar are we
Not
on? The
too
corner
far from
clouds are
base.
blocking it? Oh, I'll show you in a
Our
second once I
readings suggest
finish
it's
this.
intact and operational.
So far, we can deduce it is only patrolling the area, as we can't detect sophisticated science instruments from this observation range. The landing, however, was seen by some of our colonists, and questions are being raised. Questions we currently can't answer. Our Earth partners have so far fallen short from picking up on any new information and are currently preparing to take the issue to the UN. Soon, we may have to take things into our own hands. We are currently on Sol 63. I love my UI. I love my stream overlay, but sometimes it can get in the way. Very cute, but a little problematic at times. Bing bing wahoo, we have a medium dome. It's a crooked ass passage, but you know what? We good. We Gucci.
Warning, insufficient resources. Heavy shuttle workload. Heavy drone workload.
Heavy shuttle workload. Oh, we
Heavy
don't have
drone
enough.
workload.
I will order a cargo rocket with as many of the electronics as I can afford. I might start spamming. Where is it? The Martian patents and stuff. Start trying to get some money that way. I would like to keep going for global support, but there's so many other things that I want. Maybe I should start investing more in low G labs and science people. More science. More fast. More good. Yippee. It's hard nowadays to tell like when it's almost
Heavy
finished.
drone workload.
I know it's a heavy workload. Actually, no. I want that a little bit more center. There.
A rocket has arrived.
Oh shit, this thing requires electronics to be maintained. Good to know. Was not aware of that.
Heavy drone workload. Sector scanned. Heavy shuttle workload. Assembly session open.
Okay. We're gonna prepare state-provided needs, and then the next one we're gonna go for... What the fuck is that? Experimental vehicle property of SM Corp. It's just rolling around on my property. What if I like sent my little research explorer to go out, touch it? That'd be funny. But I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Build a dining service building in Newton 2. Okay, I guess. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, I guess these naturalist habitats just maintain comfort at whatever level they entered at. It feeds them. They don't need anything else, but they're also not going to decrease. So if somebody goes in like really unhappy, they're going to stay unhappy. Huh. Interesting. So really good if you have like very happy colonists and you're like, oh, I just need this underground metals taken
Research
care
complete.
of. Build a couple naturalist habitats, send some shuttles and drones, and you're Gucci. Yeah, Gucci. Is that not Newton 2? That is Newton 2. I built it. Yay, there you go. Don't recognize my efforts. God damn you. I should probably have a food depot placed near here that's fairly filled because we have a lot of food demanding buildings here. And I should order more polymers because we are eating up polymers, of course. We have a lot of polymer demand. And very fucking slow drones to unload it. I'm putting another landing pad over here because I don't like that where that other one is. That is snug. But it's tight. Tight. He's okay. Oh shit, I did not mean for them to start building that dome. Stop. Stop building the dome. I don't want it yet. I don't want the responsibility yet. Leave it alone. I don't think they're leaving it alone. I think they're building it. Damn it. The little dude is just roaming around. Doing his own thing, I suppose. What a crazy center dome. It's been so long since I've had to make a dome like this. Kind of funny. Trained specialists contain. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. One of the things that I hated about the Martian University in the old game is that they just constantly trained specialists. Even if you didn't need specialists, it would just randomly start pumping out specialists that you had no need for. And now you can tell it only train specialists when there's a need. Bless. Thank God. I would get like random ass geologists and engineers and security officers. Oh, security officers were the worst. I very rarely need security officers in my games. And so me randomly getting them all the time made me so mad. What does it do with hops when you do not need a particular profession? Hops don't stop growing, right? For the most part, people, if you don't have any like restrictions on your domes, people will just continue to have children. That's why you have to go into that law thing and pass a law to restrict births. What does it do with hops when you do not need a profession? I think if you don't need a particular profession, it just doesn't take anybody in to graduate. But say a scientist dies and now you have an open spot for a scientist, it'll pull one non-specialist to train up to be a scientist. So it'll only, as far as I understand, it'll only train what you need instead of constantly training people. Oh, we are low on oxygen. Oh, that's a first. Very rare if you need to get low on oxygen. But we will pop in another Moxie. We should probably also build more tanks. More air tanks, water tanks, everything. So a gen pop will sit in the uni until the special slot is open. My model disconnected. Hold up. I think it's either it's going to just sit there until it needs it, or possibly the university won't pull anybody until it needs one. So it'll basically automatically close the slots unless it needs one. I don't know. We're gonna see. We will find out. Hopefully, maybe it's probably gonna be a while. We have a lot of needed specializations right now.
Assembly session open.
Yay! Okay, no more gaming. Vote.
Vote passed. New faction opportunity.
You know what I like?
Build
Our
a
games of
relaxation
chance.
service in Crick
Roll
1.
of the die
That is Crick
and
1.
your
We can do
future
that.
Becomes clear because
Small
you
garden.
just
Right
lost
there.
all your money. Or
We're so good at
somebody
this.
else's. What a perfect metaphor for
A rocket
turns
has
of
arrived.
fate, those hidden dies that rule our lives from behind the scenes. Remember,
And I'm
great
going to make
metaphor
some more
is
art
lies.
stores. Yippee! People love art, right? Right? Opportunist. Completed 10 faction opportunities. Yay! I got a Steam achievement. Oh, I probably don't need to build these stores right now. We have more open work spots than we do people that need jobs for once. I wonder if there's any good passengers to recruit. Celebrities, no geniuses. There is a saint. There's a saint somewhere amongst them. He's sexy. Ah, there we go. Saint. It's a botanist too. We will take a couple of medics. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We have the state satisfied need, so gamers are no longer a problem. We can take gamers again. I will only take people if they're like particularly good. Thanks. I like workaholics. Bugs are very nice. Okay. We'll just take it as is. I just want the rocket, really. So I can order more polymers for free.
Research complete.
Research complete. How much housing is a large nursery? So normal nursery is 8. Whoa! 26? Wait, what's 25% of 26? I can't do math, so give me a second. Nice. 5. 6. So when a large nursery is built with the crowded living law enacted, it'll be a space of 32, maybe 33 if it rounds up, because it gave me like 6.5. But assuming it doesn't round up, 32, which is a lot.
A rocket has arrived. New colonists have arrived.
Yippee. New colonists. No. You need to go all the way over here. You need to relocate that. An issue, she is homeless. That's a problem. Shit. I didn't think about that. Alright, go to this dome then. find a job wherever you can. I forgot. Old people work again.
A building has stopped working.
We have so many unemployed in domes, even though we have so many open work spots too. Whatever.
A building has stopped working.
How's that little drone doing? That little vehicle. He's still just scooting on around. I should build more spires. Spires are good. But what would I want to build?
Sector scan.
We are out of food. Okay, we have food stored in the service buildings currently, but we are effectively out of food. So, time to bring in a ship full of botanists. Shit. Hold on. I like farms, but farms are not the most effective. Most effective is outside ranch. Baby wahoo. Well, at least they used to be in the original game. I don't know if they've changed that. Let's see. This is in bounds of 2 different domes, so we should have plenty of people to work it. And you can have non-specialists work it. Don't need a botanist specifically, and it doesn't take up interior dome space. Yeah, and ooh.
Assembly session open.
Can I offer anybody some polymers in trade for food? Anybody gonna take that? Take that offer? We're gonna just start preparing stuff in the permits and efficiency form. Build a shopping service building in Crick 1. I don't wanna. Ooh, India is offering 204 food for our 50. Accept. Bring it in, India. Take it, take it, take it. Well, I should have more free polymers. Doctors don't want you to know this. One easy trick. Stock marketers don't want you to know this. One easy trick. Trade polymers for food. The polymers that you get for free. India, bring me food, please. My people will starve. What's the free polymers trick? So basically, in the laws, I got a thing called resource subsidies. And so you can pick one that you can import for free. You can either do food, metal, polymers, or seeds. I picked free polymers. Polymers kind of an ass to make at times. And so I can import polymers from Earth for free. All I have to do is have a rocket or a supply pod to bring them, and I get polymers for free. And so I traded my polymers for food with India. So give him the fucking polymers.
A rocket has arrived.
I'm currently not in a good position when it comes to food. What's a pretty fast one that grows? 12, 5, 6. Pigs consume a lot of oxygen and a huge amount of water, provide a lot of food over time. We'll just do pigs for now. I'm not too worried about oxygen. Oh shit, that is expensive. Holy hell. That sounds like a dubiously legal trade deal about exactly. They hate this one trick of trading free polymers for free food. Holy shit, that is expensive. Alright, we're gonna... Damn pigs, why do you have to be so expensive on the water? And the oxygen. Alright, upgrade. Could upgrade my water extractors so they pump more. That's only a very temporary solution. I'm gonna have to get more water set up. I don't have vaporator research. So we're gonna put down a drone hub down here. Slap down a universal depot, disable fuel, and we are going to raise this water up so we can start extracting it.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone workload.
I don't care. Work.
A building has stopped working. Warning, insufficient resources.
Oh my god, I'm already out of electronics again.
Warning, insufficient
I wonder if I can trade
resources.
anybody polymers for electronics.
Warning, insufficient
I
resources.
know. Throw it like over here. Hopefully that won't disturb anything.
A building has stopped working.
A building. Oh, it's damaged. Can I go fix it? What if I sent my seeker over there to go fix it? Curious. I'm gonna go send him.
A building has stopped working.
Not connected to power. Aha. Fix that pretty quick.
A colonist has died.
We gather here today to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
Oh. Okay, so Casper Lundberg has died, cause working senior. Each time a colonist dies from a non-natural death, 2 applicants leave the pool. Oh, so that kills them in a not good way. Ooh. That's a problem. If I had a big enough population where I could rely purely on reproduction, I wouldn't really care. However, that's not the case currently. I still need imports from Earth. And people dying like that is going to scare my imports from Earth off. So, Moral values. Oh. I might need to change how we take care of seniors. How rude of him to die on you? Frankly, yeah. How rude you to die in the middle of a work day. Do that on your downtime. Downtime, damn it. We probably just need to start deporting them. Sadly. Not the funnest, but jobs. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, what I hate about this game is when they do this shit. When everybody decides to mass leave their jobs for no reason. Not policy to force every access to the water supply. What? What policy is that? Oh, it's not fixing them. Oh, I was hoping it'd fix them. Sad. Alright, go back. Not my problem anymore.
Sector scanned.
Mental breakdown. I meant, no, you were saying something about not breathing. Oh.
A colonist.
Apparently
just
not,
snapped.
sadly. It's reached critically low sanity to provide optional health care. Who is this? That's so sad. Not looking for a job. Where did you work that made you so upset?
Heavy drone workload.
Unfortunately, I don't think there is a reproduce. I can tell people to stop reproducing, but not a reproduce more option, unfortunately.
Assembly session open.
Okay. I think we need to go ahead and change the senior policy. Goodbye, Grandpa. To Earth you go, because you dying right now is a problem. That is going to leave a gap in the workforce, which is going to be unfortunate,
Vote
but
passed.
we'll work on it. Fine. Old folks, get on the shipping. Get out. Oh, there's another one.
Anomaly found.
There's another mystery vehicle. Huh.
Sector scan. A colonist has died.
Ah, damn. How'd you die? I hope they died just as old person and not, you know, worked to death old person. Why you do this game? Ooh, I gotta just see. My butt's going numb. I've been here for almost 8 hours. Oh, hey, it's working. Now there's 2 of them. They're multiplying. Unless it just multiplied and the broken one is still broken out here somewhere. I don't remember where he was though, so I can't check because I unpinned it because I didn't want to see it on my bar this whole... Now there's 3!
Fabo, back with you lovely listeners riding the sound
They're
waves
multiplying.
right into tomorrow and beyond. Here's another science update. Martians are better looking than Earthlings. You say, no brain,
Warning,
right? You
meteor
got all that
incoming.
gravity dragging our faces down. We have a lot more to smile about. This is Futuristic Fabrizio, and you're listening to Revelation Radio.
Ah, we now have more Martian-borns than we do Earth-borns currently.
Sector scan.
Marsgate, a silent
We
invasion.
detect and monitor 4 more objects as they parachute down and make landfall. Every one of them bearing a resemblance to Object 6EZ3.
Esocorp is totally silent about the second batch of what we believe to be some sort of surveying rovers. More colonists have witnessed the landings and are openly concerned about what they perceive to be an invasion. Calm the general public down. We need answers. Yeah. Shit. Technologist. Any technology. Ooh. Ooh. We can get a breakthrough. We'll need to bring our ships back, but we can get a breakthrough. Gee, what the... Okay, I need to start unpinning these because I don't want to see them all on my thingy. Alright, we will pull some more passengers, some more people. Actually, what do we need? We don't need officers, we need medics, scientists, medics and scientists, and no specialization people. No more medics. This sign? Oh, he's sexy. He's sexy. Bit, button, nerd. Button, party enthusiast, I'll take it. Enthusiast, I'll take it. And then of our no specialization people. I like workaholics. Workaholics are good. I'd rather avoid vegans at this point since we're starting to have a ranch now instead of just farms. Alright, that'll be good. And then we'll have the other rocket bring us more polymers. I wish I could press and hold. But no, I gotta spam click. You're now on Soul 72. Give it up for day 72. Day 72. Is a soul a year on Mars?
A rocket has arrived.
Yay, more people.
New colonists have arrived. A rocket is departing.
Banished colonist 1. It's harsh, but yeah. You old, we don't need you no more. I think a soul is meant to be an Earth Day. No clue, really.
A rocket has arrived.
That wouldn't really work well on Mars. Yeah. Like, people are being born in a day. Oh, hey, she's a celebrity. I didn't even notice I picked up a celebrity. Cool. Unpin. Unpin. Everybody's pretty happy with me right now, which is cool.
Oh, Utopia's in the lead.
Heavy drone.
Is my
work.
indoctrination working? All the children, they know who to support. Where'd all the little guys
Assembly
go?
session open.
Oh, there's one. If people are happy, we get research assistance.
Vote passed.
Yay! Not connected to power. Why are you not connected to power? Oh shit, that's why.
Sector scan.
And we will continue to expand this flat area. We can put Marsgate. Take it or leave
EsoCorp
it.
stopped giving us the silent treatment. But it's clear from their message, they're not going to answer our questions.
They propose a deal. We fix one of their malfunctioning rovers, and they provide a generous, as they put it, funding injection. Their legal team has also warned that any mission should be strictly for repairs, and further inspection of the vehicle will be taken as an illegal act. In other words, if we wish, we can send drones to fix the rover, but nothing that can evaluate its purpose, like a rover, and we will be paid for the effort. We can send drones to fix their rover, but nothing that can evaluate its purpose, like a rover. Not suspicious at all. So, can I send a seeker to go fix it? Would that work? Or would I get in trouble? Okay, there's the broken one. I'm gonna save real quick, 'cause I'm not sure what it meant by that. So, go near it, but not too close, I guess. Go let your drones fix it. You've been
Research complete.
streaming. I have. I've been streaming quite a bit. Can you go fix it? No. Without a dome with homeless colonists is a dome without justice. Oh, shut up. Not working. It is in fact sleep time. Hope you all have a good one. You have a nice night, Fiery. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so I sent the seeker, and it's not. Oh, here we go. I had to tell it to repair. That's why. EsoCorp reward 5 mil. Well, I guess I should keep these guys pinned when I see them so I can know if they break down or whatnot. Unfortunately. So I can get money if they break down. There's 2 of them. Any more suspicious bastards out in these ways? Not that I can see. Okay. Send them home. Why you? Oh. I'm so dumb. That's not a finished dome. It's one that I haven't finished yet. That's why it couldn't connect to power. Gosh. I'm silly. Why is there a homeless person in this dome? Oh, you're homeless because you need to leave. Bye.
A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working.
Y'all empty out the thingy.
A building has stopped working.
Okay, I'm gonna send the Seeker over because apparently I cannot handle emptying out this one building by itself. And we're still unloading the food? Or are we like getting continuous?
Research complete.
I don't know. Ooh. Gotta get that immediately. I kind of want drone printing, but at the same time it costs electronics, which I don't have. It's rough.
A building has stopped working.
I'll need to research electronics production and start harvesting rare metals. That's a whole thing. Why are there 16 unemployed? There should not be 16 unemployed in one fucking dome. I know that there are so many spots open. What is wrong with you? The patient. The patient. An unidentified individual has been spotted wandering the wastes near a wrecked shuttle wearing a spacesuit of an unfamiliar design. When we got near the person, we noticed severe burn-like marks on their skin. They also seem to be deaf and numb because of some mysterious ailment. All in all, they seem to be in great pain and likely abandoned by some other colony to die alone on Mars. Whoever ejected this person to die is nothing like us. Bring them in for treatment. Which, I know this event, I know how it plays out, so I will pick it, but this does align with the Utopia Project. They wouldn't leave somebody just to die like that. We've accepted the mysterious person at an infirmary. Scans and blood samples reveal changes to their insides and DNA, changes never even theorized as a possibility before. A cutting-edge pharmaceutical research facility on Earth has expressed willingness to take on the unknown condition and send experimental drug schematics to slow down the progression of the disease at 50 mil initially. It may be worth studying the disease and aiding the stranger for as long as we can in case we end up having to deal with it on a larger scale. Sure. I'll pay the 50 mil. My voice is gonna be fucked tomorrow.
Heavy drone workload.
Talking this much for like 8 hours? Oof. I'm donezo. I'm done for. No one talk to me tomorrow.
Assembly session open.
Assembly session open. I haven't looked anything in economy and industry. I've been more interested in other stuff. Deal, no speaking to cupcake gamer hating game lady. No, I'm not a cupcake hater. Or cupcake game gamer hating game lady. Deal. Let's see. I'm gonna start going down the permits and efficiency route. Just see what's there. I don't know if I'll take anything, but I'll look. What are they all doing?
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone. Oh my god, why do you only have 4 drones? Ow, my head. Itchy. I'm wearing my headset.
Heavy drone workload.
I kind of want this to be my electronics production area. Did I even get that ready? Nope, I haven't. Hey, my shift is over. Thanks for your stream. See ya. Good luck. Alright, Idka. Thank you for hanging out. You have a nice night. Morning. What time? Have a nice time zone. Oh, that's a lot of polymers just out there. But I got free polymers. Launch. You know, I could probably build that Earth assembly now. I'm getting enough people that I could reasonably afford to have people work at it.
A building has stopped working.
A building stopped working. I think for this dome, I'll need a spire that's like not a working building, maybe.
Heavy drone workload.
Or I just get
drone workload.
Don't interrupt me. Or I can just tear down the garden and put more apartments in. Get more space in here, more people working. So they would kind of overrun this place, I think. I do have a little bit of their own work here. Maybe. We'll see. Thinking my thoughts. Thinking my thoughts. I would like to actually. Oh, that wouldn't work. I was about to say I would like to put the sanatorium there, but that wouldn't work. It would only work for people in this dome and this dome.
Research complete.
I really want to start investing in more science again. I want to build Hawking institutes. Get people working like that. You know, if I'm gonna be investing in the Earth Embassy, I might as well start going down the sponsor relationship line too. Let's see. Efficient assembly. An additional law can be prepared in That's really good. I gotta get that. Hands down. I don't care about anything else. We're getting that. I can make an additional log be ready every session. What's your fave city builder game? Oh, that's a really good question. I have a lot that I really like. Surviving Mars, I think, is definitely one of my favorites. I put a lot of time into Surviving Mars, and I love the concept. It would either be between
A building has
Surviving Mars or Banished. Those two are very close competing favorites of mine. I'm gonna turn the Earth Embassy off for the moment because we actually kind of don't want it right now. Why are there homeless people? Huh? Ooh, I haven't thought of Banished in so long. Great choice. Yeah. Timberborn is quite addictive as well. I got gifted Timberborn. I'd been watching other people play it. I wanted it. It was on my wish list. I got gifted it. And I played it for like a little bit, but I didn't quite get into it at the time. I'm gonna try and give it another chance someday, but I didn't quite sink into it like how I wanted to, which is unfortunate. I think I will go ahead and probably make this another apartment and then put something in the middle for people to work at. Oh, there was a mod into the original Surviving Mars that made a diner spire and it required like 30 workers or something insane, but it was such a good food place. I loved it. They're going from early access to a full 1.0 release soon. Oh, nice. I'll definitely have to check it out then. Maybe I'll wait until it releases and then dive back in. I feel like I don't have any good spires for people to work at. Water reclamation, but we aren't really using a whole lot of water in this dome particularly. Earth Embassy would actually have been better to build over here, probably. I guess. I guess I'll just wait for a better buyers show up. Could, in theory, put like a bunch of farms around this dome if I really wanted to. I don't know. I guess I'll just leave this dome as is. It's fine. I've got other domes that I can populate now. There's vacant residential
Warning.
slots.
Insufficient resources.
Actually, never mind. There are not vacant residential slots. I lied. Those were nursery slots. I know you can hover over it to see the difference between residential and nursery, but I wish there was an easier at-a-glance way, because we in fact don't have enough homes. Immediately built an apartment. Whoopsie. Oh, we need more. Oh wait, I don't have a rocket.
A building has stopped working. Warning. Insufficient
Wow,
resources.
I hate that so much. I hate it when it does this so much. We were so good. We were so good. We had things set up so well. And then everybody's like, actually, I quit.
Sector scan.
Alright, whatever. Continue. Oh, broken. Broken. Let me send a drone to fix it.
A building has stopped working.
The patient. Further research into the condition of the patient has been made. The first batch of the custom medication seemed to have quite the uplifting effect on them. Their condition was proven to be non-contagious. They are now allowed to wander the dome at will. What language the patient speaks is currently unknown, thus barring all outlets for communication short of gesturing. Still, our colonists seem to be reacting positively to the small solace offered to the ailing stranger. For further research into the patient's condition, the pharmaceutical lab will require another transaction of 50 million to be approved. I will approve it. We have money right now. Let's see. Let's do a little art store. And, a little space bar. Why not? Why the fuck not? They didn't give the space bar an alternative look? That's sad. I just have this permanent dome at risk glitch.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Blah 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 blah. Complain about apartments all you like. Enlightenment
Heavy
folks.
drone workload. A building has stopped work. Assembly session open.
Okay, we're gonna do efficient assembly immediately. Because I want one so bad. Alright, send it back home. I wonder what happens if you just let all 4 of them break. They get mad that I make
A building
art.
has stopped working.
Whatever. I'm not questioning it. Ooh, breakthroughs! Alright, location-oriented society. Colonists gain 10 bonus performance when all their stats are in the green. Ooh. I love eating raw ramen. That's bad. That's bad, Nico. Don't do that. I mean, I like crunching a little bit of like uncooked ramen, but no. Bad. Dome streamlining. Domes cost 50% less basic resources, and hypersensitive photovoltaics. Solar panels and large solar panels power production increased by 100%. Yeah, no, the first one's the only one I really like. Dome streamlining is good because less resources, which is fine. But later on in the game, that doesn't matter. Hypersensitive photo whatevers that increases your power production for solar panels and large solar panels is great and all, Except later in the game, once you start terraforming, solar panels become kind of useless. So, vocation-oriented society.
Breakthrough discovered.
The only legal way to eat rocks, though. What do you mean? You gotta snort the spices. No, do not snort the spices.
Heavy drone workload.
Why is it even terraforming when you're not forming Terra but Mars? I think in this case Terra is like planet rather than ground. Like Terra, well, as an Earth, yeah. Yeah, no, it should be Mars forming, but I don't think people would get the Mars forming joke versus terraforming. Huh?
I, Fabrizio, knew that you knew. And furthermore, I predicted that you would be tuning in right now, which is why I am here waiting for you. As you can see, how could I have known? Who but I would have known the mysterious Fabrizio? Here now, in my hand, I am holding a golden envelope that I will now open. And inside is my prediction.
We're gonna turn on the embassy. Gives a little bit of research, which is whatever. But eventually it's gonna
I'm
get.
listening to Revelation Radio. Amazing!
Warning. Insufficient resources.
I know. Insufficient resources.
A building has stopped working.
Wow, really? Call me shocked. Imagine my horror and surprise that a building is not working. Oh my god, it's one of the experimental vehicles. They're roaming right up to my colony. Oh, this is a new one. Wait, what happened to my drone commander? Okay, send that over there to check on it.
A building has stopped working.
I'm gonna check for any more of these rovers that have spawned in that I haven't noticed. Suspicious. Alright. I need to start building on this water source soon, but I want to cover it one more time, just so we have a nice, even area to work with. Faction dislikes. Oh, homelessness. Well, they're making themselves homeless. I'm not doing it. The patient. Further research has been made and a new drug to extend the life of the patient is available. So far, the custom drugs seem to sustain the patient in a good enough condition for them to take short walks around the dome and even indulge in brief, enjoyable activities. Although unable to communicate with any of us, there seems to be a positive aura around the patient, which fills our colonists with a certain determination to become better versions of themselves. It's perfect for the Utopia project. Continue the research and treatment.
Sector scanned. A building has stopped working.
Why did to just like build an
Anomaly
extra thing here
found.
for people to work. Research lab, Logi lab.
A building has stopped working. Assembly session open.
Earthsick. Oh.
Vote passed. A building has stopped working.
I need to start dipping into the recon and expansion tech because in order for me to become independent, I need to go underground and have people living underground. Not fun.
A building has stopped working.
But it is now 11 p.m. I've been going for 8 hours now. Holy shit. We are on Soul 78. Wow, you do not move fast in this game. It is a lot slower. I swear I've gotten much farther in my games. In the original Surviving Mars. Then again, I'm probably moving slower because new game. New shit. But that will be it for me tonight. I've gotten a good bit done. It's time for me to end. My throat hurts. Let me see who is alive currently for me to see about oh! I am so sorry, Big. You did a hydrate and stretch forever ago, and I did not see it. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna return your points. Sorry about that. Ah. Oh, there it goes. When I rejected it, it threw it at me. That's sad. Back to Twitch. Let me see who is alive. For me, Torredo. Oh, I'm getting bonked by Nico! With a bunch of tiny hammers. Brain damage. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. Alright, Jerry is playing Overwatch. This tends to be when Cozy ends, I think. Mousie's playing Hollow Knight. That's pretty good to watch. You know what? We'll raid Jerry. We'll raid my friend Jerry. Let me go to the chat screen real quick. I can find my button. There it is. Hi. Alrighty, so we are going to go ahead and be raiding my friend Jerry. Tonight he's playing Overwatch. If you are a follower or lurker or somebody new to the channel, you can go ahead and copy that message that Stream Elements has put into the chat as our raid message. If you're a subscriber, you should already know the drill, but it's not done yet, Matt. I haven't had a chance to do it. I keep forgetting. If you're a subscriber, you should already know the drill. You can go ahead and copy that message that Stream Elements has put into the chat as we will be raiding out. Let me copy Jerry's name so I have that ready. Maybe. There we go. Oh, I didn't put on my outro music. How shameful of me. What kind of streamer am I? There we go. Alrighty. I had a lot of fun playing Surviving Mars. It's really good to see the game touched up. A lot of quality of life stuff already has been added. I'm excited to see what more is added. I don't know if I'm going to stream it more tomorrow or not. Depends how my throat feels, because it already feels a little rough after 8 hours of semi-consistently talking. So we'll just see how I feel. But other than that, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a blast, and I hope you all have a good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time it is for you. And most importantly, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye.